Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? What's your boy, True the King TV back giving another live stream. My connect, yeah, I should be good now. Sorry about that, y'all. Excuse me. Excuse me. What up, what up? Y'all come hit that like button. Y'all come in here, man. Um, what up, Adrian? Christopher, Nicholas in the building. What up, what up? What you? We about to cook on. We definitely about to cook on this. We definitely about to cook on this. Um, Most definitely. Um, we definitely gonna cook on this. Um, he said hop off the Bucks. What up, casual? Hey man, it gotta be talked about though, man. It gotta be talked about, man. Doc Rivers is a Celtic alumni, man. Doc Rivers is a Celtic legend, man. I mean, Hall of Fame head coach, won the just championship in 2008. It gotta be talked about. It's big news too, man. It was things going on, man. Things going on. I was my fault too, man. I ain't been dropping content lately. There's a lot of things going on, man. I may tell you that story a little later, man. That's crazy. Yeah, Africa, young Africa won't lie. I ain't know. Damn, I'm late. Um, Let me see though. Damn, what I'm trying to do. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you want to be a member of the channel, right? It's in the pinned comments. You want to be a joiner? Oh yeah, and I could hold up. I'm about to start giving memberships away. Let me start giving these memberships away. Hold up, let me see. Let me see if I can. Um, um, um. Let me see. Beg my pardon, but yeah, we gonna talk about, man, Milwaukee Bucks, Doc Rivers, man. We gonna talk about it, man. We are going to talk about it, and we're also gonna talk about NFL, conference championship predictions and all that. Hold up, put that. What the hell? Yeah, let me see something real quick. But yeah, though, man. But it's definitely crazy though. It's definitely been crazy. Um, do I got a casual as a mod? Is you a mod casual? Let me double check if you're a mod or not. I'll make him a mod. Yeah, he a mod. But yeah, what them likes looking like, man? I may just drop the link. We get at least like 9, 10 likes though. We get at least 9, 10 likes. Oh yeah, so did last night. Oh yeah, we tried. Yeah, listen, we did Miami. Hey, shout out to Scary Terry, but it wasn't a nice Scary Terry. Hey, like I said, the pin comment. If you want to be a member of the channel, send the pin comments. But I'll post it again. If you want to be a member of the channel, go do that. Like I said, my fault. Me slacking. Like I said, things have been going on. Had to, you know what I mean. People playing my money, been money possibly could have been played with and all that stuff. So I had to, you know what I mean. When it comes to my job and all that, a lot of things went on. But yeah, they get on their ass about that. But it is what it is. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have hopefully the Facebook page is coming soon too. My Facebook page is coming soon, so stay tuned for that. Because the fact that like I could get my Facebook back because they said I was permanently I was terminated permanently, like they really terminated my whole Facebook page. I'm really that's damn, man. They took my Facebook page away. I had for years. They terminated like last year. I've been trying to get it back. Maybe I don't know if I can get it back. I don't know. I may try something, but I don't know, man. It's crazy. But Facebook page is coming soon, so we will be streaming on Facebook also. So stay tuned for that. Uh, they was hating on me, man. Let me see. Where are my banners at? Oh yeah. Let me see. Where my banners at? Um, I said you see the donations. I don't know why they terminated my feed. To be honest with you, I used to repost like funny stuff. Like I ain't like I didn't I don't know like Facebook be funny like that though. I have and mind you, I used to post my Facebook page. I used to post like I used to stream here on the same time. My whole thing is this: if YouTube, I've never been flagged on YouTube. I've never been flagged on Twitter. I've never been flagged on other platforms I've used doing content or whatever, Instagram, whatever case may be. No issues, but on Facebook, I mean, I don't know, but it is what it is. So hopefully I should get back there soon. Um, like you say, you see the below your screen. Uh, Y'all like so if y'all like to donate to the channel, y'all like to. But if y'all don't want to, y'all can easily hit that like button, hit that share button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Um, where we at with the likes with it, you know what I mean? So, um, yeah, like I said, we trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, man. I should have been at the 1,000 subscribers. Like I said, that's all me. That's all me though. Let me see. Share. I forgot to share this. Man, man. So, as a matter of fact, I may just drop the link now. Drop the link. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. Like, let me see on Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, it's really it's yeah it's crazy though. Hold on, I'm about to post the links on y'all. Let me see. Yeah, put the link in the chat. Anybody want to join? Yeah, but let's get into it, man. The Milwaukee Bucks hired Doc Rivers as a new head coach after firing Adrian Griffin. Man, oh man, oh man, isn't that crazy? RP. Also too. Let me say this: RP, Kobe Bryant, and everybody was not in GG, and everybody was in that helicopter. Tragic. It's been 4 years now since that happened. So condolences to the families and all that. Just that was very tragic. Very tragic, unfortunate news when that happened. But hey, fast forward, hey. So it been like I said, been 4 years since that happened too. Like time go by fast, man. But RP to Kobe, GG, and the other families and people that was on that helicopter too. But people forget it wasn't just Kobe and Gigi. You know, they of course they're the names per se, but it was unfortunate other people passed in that accident. So I'm trying to oh yeah, the All Star starters was announced. I don't know how y'all feel about that. Did Jalen Brunson get snubbed? Did Jalen Brunson get snubbed? Did Jalen Brunson get snubbed? Um, uh, 'Cause I think he got snubbed being a starter. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold it to you. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like, um, yeah. What else? Yeah. Luca went crazy today. Luca dropped like 73 points today. 72. Luca went crazy today on against Atlanta Hawks. Ironically, Atlanta Hawks team. Um, yeah, he had 70, yeah, 73 and 10 assists and 10. I said 10 assists, 10 rebounds and 7 assists. So off of 33 shots, very efficient. You know, he was going crazy. Luca was going crazy. I'll tell you that. Shoot. Yeah, Mavericks got that dub. Shoot, who was? I mean, shoot, it's only one by. I mean, who else playing that? Well, Indiana's beat the Indiana beat Phoenix. He actually Brooke had 62. Um, yeah, Cleveland just beat Cleveland just beat Milwaukee. Um, yeah, so yeah, I don't know. But let's get into the meat potatoes though. The real like let's get into the like where people here. I think a lot of people here for it, man. Um, let's get into like let's get into the Doc Rivers being hired as a whole coach. I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all my thoughts, man. I'm gonna tell y'all my thoughts. um um about um Doc Rivers being hired. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm about the Milwaukee Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks are doing junky moves. They're doing crackhead moves. I'm not gonna lie. They've been doing these, and I'm not gonna lie to you. They doing very junky behavior, fiend behavior moves in the front office. Cause let's be transparent here on my thoughts about this. Let's be transparent because I know I did call Adrian Griffin a trash coach. I did say he wasn't good for the time he was doing. I did say that. Absolutely said that. Still stand on that. He wasn't good to me. But with that being said, um, um, he didn't deserve to get fired. If he's a rookie head coach, because not only that he is a rookie head coach, you knowing that he's a rookie head coach, he should have some like you wanted him. You already know. Oh, we got hurt building. We got Cash with a bill. What up?
Yo, yo, yo.
Salute, salute. Hey, true. I agree with you when it comes to Doc Rivers. I'm glad he's a black coach that got another opportunity, but
Right, absolutely.
he had too many opportunities
It,
though. I'm
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's not
tell
even that. Yeah, and I got you. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let
you.
y'all. I'm gonna and and like I said, them firing Adrian Griffin. I feel like, and I agree. I have criticized Adrian Griffin, but that being said, I don't think he deserved to get fired his first year. This is his first year as a head coach. You knowingly that he's a rookie head coach, that he showed he was a rookie head coach. You get what I'm saying? Like you knew what you signed up for when you hired him, and the possibilities, wherever the case may be, and then you didn't give him a chance, and you fired him. Two, nonetheless, to hire Doc Rivers. But the funny thing about them hiring Doc Rivers, which he is a better hit, he is better than Adrian Griffin. I don't think nobody's going to dispute that. But my problem is though he was Adrian Griffin's advisor. So you trying to tell me you fired a dude and hired his advisor that was advising him of his job?
He
Does that make
snaked
any
him.
sense?
He
I
snaked
mean, I
him.
don't know. I mean, no, I mean, that could be a. I'm gonna say this. I don't think Doc would do that because Doc. I don't think Doc would do that. I
He
don't know.
did.
It could. He could. He
He did
could.
Ty Lue like that. Ty Lue was supposed to get the Philly job, right? Doc Rivers
Oh,
went
I
back
mean,
and got it from him.
hey man, it don't look good. I'm gonna say that. I don't want to. I don't want to believe it. I'm not gonna sit here and deny it. I don't want to believe it because I don't think. Cause Doc. I mean, I don't think Doc. Cause I mean, I think I don't know. That's why it's not good looking. That's other. I mean, cause like it's not a good look. And then it's like, okay, so you going to hire his advisor, but he was doing a bad job. So what was he advising him on? If he felt that he was doing so bad that he needed to get fired, and he was advising him, but you want to hire this dude, like, and my whole thing is this: this is very backwards. They also wasting money. Also, they're paying three head coaches. I think Doc Rivers he got he's on a $40 million deal to 2027 or something like that, and if I'm not mistaken, and they got three head coaches. They have to on the payroll. They have to like they still paying Mike Budenholzer. They paying Adrian Griffin, and now they paying Doc Rivers. So you wasting money. Like you're not a small market team, whatever. I don't know. They got billions. I don't know. They're owners, whatever. They usually with their money, but still don't make any sense though. They have three head coaches that on a payroll. Like they had to still have to pay. That's stupid. And then And and then here's the thing too. If you're gonna fire and then you should have hired Doc Rivers to begin with if you felt though like I don't you should have just kept Mike Budenholzer because Mike Budenholzer like if you felt though because you didn't want to you fired Mike Budenholzer because of lack of adjustments, what do you think Doc Rivers that's been criticized been for years for, about making adjustments? I don't understand it, but listen, and that's the other point too, and why Adrian Griffin. This is one of the reasons why I think he got fired because of I think the players. I think Giannis has the pull that he has, and which he has shown and uses leverage for quite some time now. You know what I mean? Forcing the Bucks to make certain moves got Adrian Griffin fired. It's not gonna. They're not gonna admit it. It's not gonna come out per se, but that's reality situation. Let's not forget. I just saw it. I saw a report. I saw a report that they could have got Nick Nurse, and he wanted Adrian Griffin over Nick Nurse. Giannis wanted Adrian Griffin over Nick Nurse.
It's a
Well,
bad
you could
look
have
for
had
Giannis
him,
too.
and you could have had him, and then you criticize Adrian Griffin, and now Adrian Griffin all of a sudden gets fired. What up, Renegade? Grav, I see y'all. And then, like so you were sold on Adrian Griffin over Nick Nurse. Then you don't what a my brother what a one up in the bill. Then you get mad if you throwing shots. What up, Tracy? You throwing shots in the media press conference talking about disorganization and all that. We seen you, Giannis. You're not slick. We see you all that fake humble shit. See, and I've been trying to tell people this about Giannis, and people say I'm a hater. Listen, that fake humble that shit a facade, bro. That's a part of his brand. That you know what I mean. To go, I mean, listen. And this is like I said, this is a problem. Listen, I'm all for a player empowerment, but certain things players should not have a power to, and this is a prime example of that because this is detrimental for. I think it's detrimental to Bucks trying to win the championship. Let's keep it all the way at being. Shout out to Doc Rivers, Hall of Fame head coach. He's a great coach. Nobody's saying he's not a great head coach. I don't think nobody's going to dispute that. But at the end of the day, though, this man
I
ain't been
don't
to a
think he's
conference
great, True.
championship. But hey, but the point is this though, and the reason why people and I disagree with that, but it's the reason why people say that. People saying like Herm saying that the man ain't been to a conference championship since 2012. The man have all this, and let's understand it ain't all on his fault too, right? I mean the players have something to blame too, so it ain't all on his fault. But at the same time, you've been showing these deficiencies since you was in Orlando, all the way to now. And like you getting these opportunities, I see smiling. Hey, listen, I'm like I said, I don't understand how you want to like. You should have hired Doc Rivers to begin with in the first place. Because now you're just wasting time. You wait because I look at this movie as you're wasting time, and then I look at this movie like and I also look at this movie as you're trying to make somebody happy, and that's clearly Giannis. That's look at this move because you don't do this move about somebody putting pressure on the front office or the team, right?
Huh?
Like I don't think they make this move. Like I said, listen, I think Giannis put pressure on them to hey, get Adrian Griffin out of here. That's my
I mean, I,
I
I
mean
think I think
To be quite
Giannis.
honest
I
with you,
think
I
Giannis
don't.
get about 70% of the blame. I give Giannis about 70% of the blame because
he wanted
he
him over
did.
Nick Nurse. His report saying he wanted him over Nick Nurse. Nick Nurse was
He,
available. They hired Adrian Griffin. That was weird.
and
That was
true,
weird.
and true. Also, this season he did call him out publicly. So you got all them factors in there. But for us, Doc Rivers, man, this nigga done choked and blow leads, and for every team he done coached, he done blew leads and choking
But Giannis
for
won him. But
not
Giannis
making
won. But Giannis.
adjustments.
Giannis won him. And this is why. Listen. This is why
And true,
certain
he
things in
cost
player
y'all
empowerment.
Doc Rivers cost y'all the 2010 finals. He cost y'all
Mm-mm.
their finals.
I'm not even. I
Mm-mm.
mean, it's not even that. Like it just like when it comes to adjustments and it's been like listen. It's like when other teams make adjustments and other like for example in 2012 this last conference championship he was in. Like when Chris Bosh came back in that series, he had no adjustment for that. He had no adjustment. Even when LeBron James was going crazy, we all know. But when Chris Bosh came back, that was another factor why we lost. He had no adjustment to that, and which you knew that Chris Bosh had the possibility of coming back in the series, and you had the Bucks playing three. That's a crackhead move, bro. You playing you playing three people right now, like that's crazy, bro. Like you were playing three coaches right now is crazy. And I'm saying, and you're not going to tell me nobody Giannis is not putting pressure in the front office. And that's listen, it's doing that. You're not telling me because no coach. Why would a franchise pay 3 people on a payroll? You gave these dudes these money and then you fired them.
If you really want to go there, these coaches are. You don't really have to say anything for you to know that these coaches need to go. Like Mike Budenholzer, we're gonna keep it a buck. We would have got fired 2 years ago if it wasn't for us winning that championship. We didn't win that championship in 2021. KD hits that shot and it counts as a three. Mike Budenholzer's out as a head coach. So that's
I
one.
agree with you.
So
I
that's
agree
one.
there.
And then two, in Adrian Griffin's place. One, I spoke about this in the Discord. I don't think Adrian Griffin was given a fair hand. I don't think Giannis had to say anything because I think it was well understood that Adrian Griffin just wasn't doing what needed to be done for this team to be maximized with the talent that it had between Dame and Giannis specifically. Nor do I think he was doing what needed to be done to maximize them as a defensive unit. Because as bad of a defensive unit as I expected us to be, trading Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard, and there's some things like you could at least try to hide Dame. I don't think Adrian Griffin knows how to hide Dame, and that's not a knock to Adrian Griffin. I think Adrian Griffin, to start off the season, did a phenomenal job for for what he knows. But you're a rookie head coach. There's certain things that he's going to go through, growing pains, if you will, that like we just don't got time for. But then that's where I look at the front office, the Milwaukee Bucks. If Doc Rivers was here the whole time and you wanted him or you knew you were going to get him at some point, why not just stick with him? Why not just go with him in the first place? Like, why go through all the charades? So that's one. And then two, why wait until the middle of the season to fire Adrian Griffin? Like, why not give him a full season? I mean, it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he was doing the worst job. It's not like Doc Rivers got enough time for him to do an even better job than he did this season. I mean, there's certain things that Doc Rivers has in his philosophy that's going to take a little time for us to for the Milwaukee Bucks to be able to get hip to. Is gonna his defensive philosophy is definitely going to be something that the Milwaukee Bucks are going to have to get into repetition during summertime. So like I don't really understand why you did it in like during the halfway through the season mark. But that being said, though, when it comes to like the head coaching job, with Mike Budenholzer, it was time, especially after that first round exit with some of the blunders that he had. And I gave him an out because of his brother passing away. And I understand how you can't fully mentally be there when something like that happens. But at the same time, these are the same blunders that he had in 2022, the same blunders he had in 2021, even when we won the championship, the same blunders he's had since he's been a coach for the Milwaukee Bucks. So it was time for him to go. And then in the case of Adrian Griffin, I knew he probably wasn't going to last longer than this season. I just wasn't expecting it to be this soon.
Right. But my whole problem with the Doc Rivers hiring too is like you going back about you might as well would have kept Mike Budenholzer the whole time then. If the point if you want to fire Mike Budenholzer, hire a rookie head coach, he gets fired, you fire him middle of the season, and then you get Doc Rivers. That's backwards. It's back. It's not. That's a lot. That's I mean, not backwards since he is the better head coach than Adrian Griffin, but that's a lateral move. You go like it doesn't make any sense. Like you might as well have kept Mike Budenholzer.
That's what I said. If you want to go with
It
Doc
doesn't
Rivers, you might as well just kept Mike Budenholzer.
like that doesn't make any sense. And like I said before, that's your and mind you, in granted, and listen, I do believe that like he could have done better too. But let's just say the front office, what up, Chris? The front office, has not built the roster correctly enough to do what the things that made the Milwaukee Bucks successful in the past. When it comes to perimeter defense stuff like that, there's not listen. When you traded Drew Holiday, he was going and Grayson Allen, and all them, he was going to lose some defense, and you did nothing to replace that whatsoever, or even trying to.
Yeah,
you get what I'm. So it's like that's another thing too. So I mean, the front office, like it's a lot of panic moves, like and it's a lot of panic moves too. A lot of I don't know, like you said. Listen,
no, it's for sure panic.
I do think Giannis is listen, and I mean, do I know 100% fact is it Giannis pulling the strings, whatever. No, but I'm going off the fact that he has used his leverage a lot. We've seen it,
A
and
lot,
it
like a
just.
I
lot
don't
in
think
what
he
I
sense?
has.
mean, well, this is what I mean by a lot, though. I mean, we personally have seen it. Okay, cool. When they got Eric Bledsoe for Drew Holiday,
Hmm.
they made remember that move that because Giannis was want to leave and all that. Even this all past off season, them getting Dame. Listen, I mean, yeah, it was reports. Listen, it is report, and then I know the report's going to say that he didn't know whatever, but I don't believe it. Giannis has a brand. Giannis has a brand of the hard work. Like it's not. Listen, they know what they're doing. They trying to protect, I guess, Giannis, whatever. But at the end of the day, he has used his. Listen, I'm not. I don't have a problem with players using that leverage. But when you have too much control as a player, when it comes to front office decisions, this is what the stuff that happens. This is why it's a problem. You
Yeah,
know what I
true.
I
mean?
get it,
I'll
but I
agree
get it,
with
but I
you that
just
most of it. I do agree with you, True, on this aspect. I don't. I do think Giannis, because listen, at the end of the day, whether or not he's doing it or not, I think
mhm.
we can all at least fundamentally agree that Giannis has the final say so before any organization for the Bucks moves anything. Could we at least
Which is
agree
not
there?
good. Which is not good. Which is right now is not that's not a good idea. 'Cause, like, listen, people forget. But Jordan wanted do a lot of different things. Jordan try to use the leverage, and sometimes it didn't work. Jerry Krause, it worked at times. You know what I mean? They were trying to trade Scottie Pippen for T Mac and all that, but like, listen, even Jerry Krause, he made him listen for the most part. Listen, I don't care what you talking about, Jordan. This is what we gonna do. And guess what? You don't give. I don't give a fuck. You don't like me or not. But guess what? He built it. It's the reason why they went to the dynasty because Jordan just wanted to do everything he wanted to do. You know what I mean? He made it so you can't have you got to be careful and understand when you're a certain player, you get certain perks or whatever and certain leverage. But when you're a front office and you letting these players get too much control, this is what stuff happens. Because listen, I don't think this. I mean, listen, the Bucks not going to be trash or anything. But listen, let's be real about Doc Rivers. And listen, I don't and listen. And I'm my whole thing about Doc. And I've been saying this, but Herm knows this. Herm know me. I mean, a long time. I've been talking this about Doc Rivers for years. Doc, like I said, Doc been listen, and he's a great. I think he's a great coach. But at the end of the day, what have you done for me lately? And it ain't been nothing.
But
Second
but
round
the argument,
exits,
All Doc
low
Rivers
I
is
leads.
can I
good
if
at is handling personalities, and he's a good people person. But for his X's and O's, he's terrible with X's and O's.
I don't think he's
Terrible with
terrible. I
adjustment.
don't think he's terrible. I just think, yeah, okay, adjustments. I think it's
Yeah,
cognitive
adjustments.
adjustments. His adjustments are that, like at times he makes no adjustments whatsoever. He will ride with
So
what worked for him during the regular season. But
right,
but on the flip side, I do think there is something to be said about the teams that he was managing. I mean, the Los Angeles Clippers situation. I mean, the only true year that they had where they were healthy, I could see them.
2014, he blew
Yeah,
that.
2014 when they blew the 3-2 lead to the Oklahoma City Thunder, but I would argue that that also had a hand to do with Chris Paul making not one, not two, but three crucial turnovers
In
in
Game
crunch
5.
time in
Mm-hmm.
game 5. I
yeah.
think that they win that series and they go to the Western Conference Finals uh and
Which
and have a 7-game series against the San Antonio Spurs, who was playing unbelievable basketball. So I think that Doc Rivers hasn't been dealt a fair hand in the sense that the teams that he had were injury riddled. When you look at the Los Angeles Clippers, Chris Paul was often hurt. If it wasn't Chris Paul, it was Blake Griffin. If it wasn't Blake Griffin, it was both of them. When it comes to
the Clippers.
76ers,
Mm-hmm.
well, when it comes to the 76ers, you have James Harden, who was past his prime at the time, and you could tell. And then in Joel Embiid's case, who was supposed to be the man on that team, he was hurt and hampered for two of the seasons that he was running that team in 2022 and last year. So, like, when it comes to Doc Rivers, to be fair to him, as much as we get on him about not making adjustments, it doesn't make it any better when he's coaching teams that aren't healthy. In the case of the Milwaukee Bucks, what he does have on his side is everybody on this team is relatively healthy. Damian Lillard, outside of the last couple of years, has been relatively healthy. When it comes to Giannis, outside of whenever he goes against the Miami Heat, essentially, he's relatively healthy. Brooke Lopez, Malik Beasley, Chris Middleton is coming from his injury, and he's been looking healthy by the day. So I think for this Milwaukee Bucks team, if everybody's healthy, even with Doc Rivers not making adjustments, All he has to do is just do the simplest form of offense that he is great at, which is pick and roll. He did it with CP3 and Blake Griffin and DeAndre Jordan. They led the league in pick and roll. He did it with James Harden and Joel Embiid. They led the league in pick and roll. He does that with Damian Giannis. We'll be right back in the same situation that the 76ers were in last year. And there I say, if healthy, we're sitting pretty nicely in that situation. I think we all agree, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you though. But here's the thing: there's ways to slow down, stop, and pick and roll. There's
I
things
agree.
that
I agree. I agree.
So my whole thing is this too, though, in which you have teams like the Celtics, you got teams that game plan. Like that's the thing too. You got guys like the Celtics that know Doc Rivers. They know what he likes to do.
Mm-hmm.
His foul, they still got his foul per se. Like they know what he likes to do, and so mind you, the James Harden, the B picking was going to be a little bit different, even because the skill sets, whatever, by both tandems, whatever. But like you can't just spam that and like because okay, boom. And that being said, defensive personnel wise, this is not. I mean, the other team that Doc Rivers had was great defensively when it comes to perimeter. So this is going to be a new challenge for him because, like, okay, could not what Adrian Griffin was. Could he hide? Could he hide Damian Lillard?
How good
And
do you
when
think
how can Doc Rivers hide?
How good do you think that defensive unit for the Philadelphia 76ers last year was?
They was top 10, wasn't they? They were top 10 last year.
Would you be surprised if I told you that similar to the 76ers, the Bucks have similar attributes when it comes to the defense? They have a great front court, right? Last year was Joel Embiid, PJ Tucker, Tobias Harris. This year it is Brook Lopez, Giannis, and Chris Middleton. They have a bad defensive backcourt in Tyrese Maxey and James Harden. This year for the Milwaukee Bucks, it's Damian Lillard, Malik Beasley. So I'm not saying that they can be a top. I think last year they were a top 10 defense. They were 8. I'm not saying that we'll be a top 10 defense. I'm not saying that at all. But can we go from being the 20th defense to at least like middle of the pack? I don't see why not.
I mean, I don't know because Dame defense and Malik. I mean, James Harden is not like a lockdown defender, but like
I know
Dame
we're not beating
defense
up
is
James
like
Harden defense now.
He's just a good
but
post
I'm
defender.
but same time you're not gonna see James Harden ain't gonna get bullied. James Harden ain't gonna get bullied or like James not like he's not gonna like. I don't see people just targeting. It's not because James just keep on just tagging James Harden either though. Like people they like I mean maybe in certain situations, but like I'm just saying. I mean to a certain listen, but that be I mean hey. But they still had D'Anthony Melton too. They had D'Anthony Melton, so it's like, I mean, but Dame defense is so bad. Like he's an awful defender.
I mean, but
like,
we also have It's not like we don't have anybody off the bench that could play defense. It's just whatchamacallit wasn't utilizing them in the way that they could be utilized. Like Jay Crowder was not being utilized to the best of his ability.
Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder's like that.
I was about to say Jay Crowder is not a bad defender.
He's not like that, bro. He's not bad, but he ain't
on the defensive end. Nah, he's pretty good.
He's not, bro. He's not. His peak is past.
He didn't.
Like Jay Crowder.
But Jay Crowder doesn't have to be at his peak to be a solid team defender. Neither does Pat Connaughton. And Marchon Beauchamp, quiet as kept, is one of our best. Is one of our best defenders as far as athleticism goes.
Y'all got to trade for a guy like Matisse Thybulle or Gary Trent Jr. or something like that.
Trust me, Herm. You know who I'm.
Other than that, y'all terrible. Other than that, defensively, y'all terrible.
Herm, you know who I want to be traded for.
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah, the Dennis McGee.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I mean, I don't know what moves. Listen, I don't know. I mean, because the Bucks out there, I think they got like they only got like what? How many? They don't got a lot of draft picks.
We just need a defensive. Yeah, but the thing is that there's a like I was explaining that, and Chris been in Discord. He's heard me.
They got the salary though.
Yeah, they have the salary. They don't need to.
Yeah, they have the salary.
They don't need to trade. They don't need to get into a bargaining match for Alex Caruso. They don't even need to get into a bargaining match for what's the other defensive guard that they're talking about they should go for. They just need to go for, let's say, a very affordable price of Dennis Smith
What
Jr.
up,
from the
King
Brooklyn
Angel?
Nets.
Salute to you.
Should the Bucks try to go after DeJounte Murray in your eyes?
No, absolutely
Don't
not.
be.
They don't
Absolutely
need a
not. That
star.
is so
They don't
OD.
need a
That is
star.
so OD.
They don't.
They
They don't
don't
have
need a
enough. They
star.
don't have enough. They don't have enough asses to get.
See,
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like
they
they don't
don't
have.
need him. They don't need
they
him.
don't need him
Why do we need him?
Dame Lillard already take a lot of shots away for Chris Middleton to be consistent as is. So why you gonna get
They're
another
playing
star
good.
for him? Yeah,
Chris
yeah, Chris
Middleton's
Middleton.
consistent. Chris
No, no,
Middleton's
no,
Yeah, I think
no,
consistent.
no.
it's
But
consistent.
what
He's
I'm saying,
consistent in this.
he balling, but he's not gonna get a lot of shot opportunities as he would have if Dame Lillard wasn't there. With Dame there, Chris Middleton, he go get his buckets, but he's not gonna
Yeah.
get a lot of attempts consistently.
Yeah. But I think, but Herm, wouldn't you agree that that's the way that it should be, especially at this stage of Chris Middleton's career?
No, I
Like he,
trust Chris Middleton in the clutch before I trust Dame Lillard.
well, that's
Not no
fine.
Chris
That's
more,
Middleton
fine.
bro.
That's
That's
showed you.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
no, that's fine. That's fine. But but if Chris Middleton is getting 13 shots at this stage of his career, right? Especially with the hamstring injury that we can see still at this point of the season, it looks like it's hampering him. You understand, like 13 shots, that's about as good as it's gonna get for Chris Middleton on any team.
Nah, but y'all need Chris Middleton to be Chris Middleton. If y'all want to be champions, y'all gonna need great play from
That's
Chris
but that
Middleton.
time. But that time is past. Listen, he ain't gonna be
Yeah.
back in that form. Like this, where it is though. Like
I think
is
he
he?
can get
Can he
there.
still
He
contribute?
just can't get
Can he?
into the
I
rim.
think
Nah, it's not. He don't
I
look the
think
same.
he
If
Listen,
can.
Middleton,
is he?
if Chris
Is he?
Middleton
Can
We've
he
been saying the
contribute?
same
Can he
thing about Klay
contribute?
Thompson for like
Can he?
years now.
But
yeah,
listen,
It's not happening.
Can we contribute? Can he contribute on winning basketball to a team? Absolutely. He's not. I mean, yeah,
And
he
we're not
still can
trash.
produce.
no, absolutely
But
not.
if he that he not that he not that all star level. What up, brother? Got 180 to build. Um,
If Chris
he's
Middleton
not the
goes
same
back
all
to
star level Chris Middleton no more.
yeah,
He's just not the same Chris Middleton no more.
If Chris Middleton goes back to averaging 16 shots a game, we're not playing winning basketball. I'm telling you that right now, Herm. Like Chris Middleton is not that guy that he used to be. He's not as
It's
prolific
the
of a
main
scorer
reason
he
why
was
they
because
got
he did.
Dame. It's the main reason why they got Dame because Chris Middleton wasn't the same level player that
Yeah.
he was going to be. I mean, it
Also,
wasn't just because of Drew. It wasn't because of main. It was yeah. Drew Holiday's a better player. Dame's a better player than Drew Holiday. You'd be 11 out of 10 times, but at the state, but Chris Middleton at times could be your second best player. That was the second best player on that team, especially offensively. He wasn't the same dude no more after the injury. So I mean. What up, SB? Giannis is King was saying Giannis is comfortable playing with Chris. How much chemistry playing factor in this? Shoot. Shoot. He traded Drew Holiday got traded. They won a championship with him. So that I don't think chemistry. Listen, and I don't think Chris Middleton. I don't. It's gonna be that's gonna be a hard contract to really trade at this point. And they might as well just keep him at this point, right? You didn't want to lose him for nothing. And it's like whatever. He's not bad. He ain't terrible. So it's like, what up, Lamont? It's Doc last chance. We said that 3 different times already, man. I don't know when it's gonna be his last. This man can coach as long as he want, man. Doc seemed like, man.
it's about who you know.
But
Yeah,
look,
I don't know how he keeps.
It's
Yeah, I
about
don't
who you
know how
know.
he.
That's it.
I'm
Yeah,
not mad. I'm
exactly.
not mad at it though. I'm saying time I ain't mad at it though because at the end of the day
I'm mad
though,
at it.
there's
I'm mad at
because
it.
I'm not mad at it because dude, I'm not mad at it because he's still better than the coach just coaching right now though. So coach, there's so
See,
I'm
no, but
hey.
my whole thing. The reason why I'm mad at it is because if you were gonna get Doc Rivers, you should just stuck with my Budenholzer. One and then
Yeah,
two,
I
like
agree with that. Yeah.
but there's so many other even like I've been hearing around the media people talking about Doc Rivers, a black man, great head coach,
Yeah, they're
greatly
bringing
still
race
getting in.
into it. I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
they're
shit
bringing
either,
race.
dog.
Like there's not other black head coaches that got opportunities that
Like
actually
he,
did well. Kenny Atkinson, and he gets fired unfairly, by the way, and he has yet to get another job. Like that's unfair. Like so,
But is he
I don't
better?
get the
But
race card.
is he
I feel
better
the
than?
same way
Is
about
he?
Mark Jackson, bro. I swear, I
But
promise you, Mark Jackson
Yeah,
should
like
have
but
been
that being,
had a
Mark
job.
and
Jackson,
shout out
like
and shout out to King, but shout out to Doc Rivers though. But let's be real though, them Doc Rivers better than all the guys you just named though.
say it
So
again.
I don't.
Better than King?
Doc Rivers better than Yeah, he better than Ken. What do you come on? Like what? See, this is what I'm saying. Listen, I
Okay.
get it. And I
I ain't
get it.
gonna, I ain't gonna argue.
You can ask Herm. You can ask Herm. You can ask Lamar. You
Yeah,
can
he
ask
been
anybody
very
that
critical of Doc Rivers, man, especially his games
I
in
agree.
Boston.
I agree. I agree with everything you say about Doc. But this is what I don't like now though, because I've been in shout out Lamar in the. I've been saying this shit for years about Doc Rivers. I don't like this now that people want to sit here and see it now. We've been saying the flaws of Doc Rivers for years, nigga. People didn't care about it. Now it's like, well, oh man. Listen, but in that being said too, yes, Doc Rivers has his flaws, but don't get it twisted. His resume, he still is a Hall of Fame head coach. He still is, and the reason why Doc Rivers can have a job, you got dudes like the dude from the Timberwolves,
You talking about Chris Finch?
that Chris Finch.
So,
You got dudes like Chris Finch. You got other dudes. Is like, come on, bro. Like that's why you can. Ain't no disrespect, and I don't agree that he should have got fired. But Doc Rivers is. I mean, it. Listen, it's going to take some time. Listen, this is going to be Doc Rivers probably last. I mean, realistically though, it's probably going to be his last chance because you're going to see the new fluctuation of head coaches coming in soon. If you look at the Celtics staff per se, specifically, even other staff like the Warriors staff, other great coaching staffs around the league, Becky
But
Hammond may come in the NBA. Who knows, right?
true.
Um,
This is my thing. I get what you're saying by like Doc is a better coach than them. My thing is, how do we know? Like Doc keeps getting these opportunities of coaching very talented teams where these other
but people
coaches
like
are
him.
where they okay,
People
yeah,
people
no,
like
I
him.
I
I don't
agree with you.
understand it.
I
Like,
agree with you. It's not. I
Doc
agree
is
with you. It's
elite,
not.
bro.
Now I agree with you. It's not what you know. It's who you know. What
I,
I'm
lo-
saying
I,
it is
is,
who you
Lamar,
know.
Lamar,
That's
but
don't
that
exactly
make
what it
this is what
is.
I'm.
Lamar,
that is
Listen,
not
don't
true,
care for
man.
hold
Doc
on. Wait a minute.
Rivers,
Wait a minute.
man.
Wait a minute.
Don't
Hold
Hey,
on.
care
Hold
for
on.
I'm gonna
Hold
Doc
on.
let you,
Hold on.
Rivers.
Lamont.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
I'm gonna let you
What
go,
I this what
Lamont.
I'm what I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
What
let
I'm
you go,
saying
guys.
is
Finish your point.
yeah. What I'm saying is Kenny Atkinson was given a hand in Brooklyn where he had to nurture young talent, and he ended up having giving D'Angelo Russell his best season, Jared
Mm-hmm.
Allen one of his best seasons, Karis LeVert his breakout season, Spencer Dinwiddie his breakout season. He helped these young kids grow, and he got fired because Kyrie and KD wanted him gone, and he has not gotten an opportunity. How do we
He turned
know
down a
that?
job. He turned down a job. He turned
No,
down a
no,
job
that
though,
by
didn't he?
Charlotte.
Yeah, no one wants
Another
to
bad
He
coach in
turned down.
team.
Charlotte.
Short.
And so yes,
Oh,
Charlotte wanted to get him. He said, "I'll come, but I want my own coaching staff." They said
oh
no.
yeah.
Michael
Somewhat
Jordan.
okay. That
Yeah,
makes
Michael
sense.
Jordan said no. And he said, "Then I don't want to come here." But you give him who's to say if you give him a more talented roster of that of the Philadelphia 76ers, of that of the Milwaukee Bucks, and he could be able to produce something similar to what Doc Rivers or better. Like who's to say? That's what I'm saying. Some of these coaches got opportunities and they overachieve, and we don't know what could be. They could be better.
Yeah, true. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The fact that he's been coaching for 24 years, and out of 12 of those, and in the last 12 of those years, he has yet to reach the conference finals once. And he's had some really good
Right.
teams.
And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let
Man,
Lamont go.
yeah,
But
cap.
and I listen. I'm gonna
How is
say this.
that
I'm gonna let
cap?
Lamont. Hold on. I'm gonna say this because when I say about him being likable. But with that being said, that being likable as a coach per se, sometimes that can be is a benefit because when your people like you or people have a good relationship with you, they play for you hard. They play hard for you. They're gonna
Not
you know what I
James
mean. They're
Harden.
gonna buy in.
Not
Well,
James Harden.
I mean, that being said, Doc Rivers won in the NBA before. James Harden hasn't. So that I mean, it's hey. I mean, just saying. I'm just saying. So
Goodbye,
it's a
goodbye,
lot. I mean,
goodbye, Mitch.
the amount of players that like Doc Rivers and don't like Doc Rivers is a small percentage. It's a small percentage of people that don't like him. And look at
Nah.
where I
Yeah,
mean,
Doc is well liked. I
this
will
is a
give you
small
that.
percentage, and all them people. And listen, no disrespect, and I like some of the guys that don't like him, but they haven't won shit. Shout out to Blake Griffin and all the and hey, but these dudes ain't won nothing. So I mean, or so hey. But that being said, though, I mean, Lamont, show why Doc Rivers you feel the elite coach?
Because winning championships is the hardest thing to do in sports. So you can't judge coaches off of championships. You there's other metrics you utilize, how much the teams improve, how consistent did they stay throughout the regular season, certain metrics that you go off of, that where you can judge how good a coach is. Like for example, like the Utah Jazz head coach, new head coach, they gave him opportunity. How do we know he is going to be an elite head coach? Because even with a broken roster, he's gotten his team, when they're trying to tank, this team can't help but win games, even when they're trying to tank. Greg Popovich, his team can lose 1,001 games. He's still going to be a top 5 coach in this league. It don't necessarily matter. And when you look at Doc Rivers, dude's been unlucky. He's had some of the most unluckiest things happen to him. From Joel Embiid getting injured at the wrong time, from Chris Paul getting injured at the wrong time. It'd be stuff like that happening and it'd be throwing monkey wrenches. But so I don't ever judge him off stuff that he can't control. People have always given Doc Rivers the Darvin Ham treatment. When things go wrong, just say he having trouble with the substitutions and adjustments. But most people, even a lot of players, don't even know what good substitutions and adjustments are. And when you look at this Bucks hire, I don't think they hired Doc Rivers alone. They are hiring Doc Rivers, the network that he brings with him, the access to his potential assistant coaches that can also come in.
Just hire someone too.
And be a life leg. So it's his staff. So it's the people that he's bringing in multiple positions. That's the value, not just him alone. And this don't happen if you don't have the blessings of some players. Some players in that locker room, somebody had to check off on this. And them players ain't dumb. They know good coaches from bad coaches. So, man, he elite. He a Hall of Fame coach to me. He's one of the best coaches of all time, but people will never give him credit for it. Just he's in the same category as a guy like Rick Adelman. Nobody's ever gonna give Rick Adelman credit.
Right.
But he's one of the greatest coaches of all time. But he will never get credit because people gonna be like, "Oh, he didn't win a championship." That's all they going. Yeah. That's not how you judge coaches.
Yeah. Exactly. And Doc shown, like, people not gonna give Doc credit. Like, he took that Clippers team with no Blake Griffin, Chris Paul to the playoffs. They pushed the Warriors to 6 games. Like, he don't get credit for stuff like that. Orlando, I mean, and listen, it's not all on Doc Rivers though, but I do believe though, like, the Bucks hiring him. Yes, he's a better than Adrian Griffin though, but you could have just kept Mike Budenholzer though. Like, I don't understand making this move. You could have just kept Mike Budenholzer.
But remember, see, I tell people, a lot of these coaches are the most expendable. When things don't go right, and somebody has to take the blame, the coach is the easiest person to give the blame to because you can't just get to trading people. That's hard. So a lot of times when these coaches get fired, it's just be like, well, we just need to blame somebody. And that's just what happens. Like, if Darvin Ham ever gets fired, he's just gonna be the fall guy. And then if Chauncey Billups gets fired in Portland, he's just got to be the fall guy because people want to blame somebody. So that's all that is.
No, I ain't gonna say that about Chauncey. I was about to say something about Chauncey Billups. I ain't gonna.
Chauncey Billups is dealing with a broken roster team right now.
Yeah,
he didn't want to be a part of a rebuild. He thought he was gonna have Dame and
he's stupid. He's stupid. He dumb thought he gonna like come on, Chauncey. Like, he dumb. Like, I thought he was cool with, like, whatever. Hey, I just wanted. Like, I thought he was cool with that, but that's crazy.
Adrian Griffin, if he really wants to push the buck, he could probably push for wrongful termination or some type of civil litigation against the Bucks.
I don't think they're gonna do that. You know, Lamont.
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it because he want to work in the NBA again.
Yeah, that's why they don't do it. And it's probably in people's contracts, and it's probably in people's contracts too, Lamont. I ain't gonna lie, Lamont. You probably been that you would have been seeing that more often if not. If that, I don't think. I don't know how that shit goes because I don't know.
Well, they're gonna pay him all his money.
Yeah, the money's gonna be but that is bogus shit though.
It's a stain on his reputation because going forward, anybody that thinks about hiring him, they're gonna have questions about. Okay, I was 30-13.
It's gonna take years. It take years to try to like. Because look at Mike Brown, right? Remember the narrative of Mike Brown, right? Even though Mike Brown was way more successful with Adrian Griffin, it was a narrative about Mike Brown that he wasn't a good coach, right? Getting fired early, you know what I mean? Like 10 games in the season, and he had to work his ass again. Adrian Griffin been out for he like I said, he was qualified to get an opportunity. People forget he was under Tom Thibodeau and Nick Nurse, so he has experience. It's a reason why he got hired. You know what I mean? being a former player and with experience as assistant, and he was assistant a long time ago. Who was the Bucks with who was the Bucks head coach with Brandon Jennings? He was on that staff too. So he been around for a minute. So it's like it sucks though that he probably got to basically kind of start over again. Maybe wait 5 years to get another opportunity again.
That's right. Hey, real quick before I get out of here, what y'all think about D'Lo? You think the Lakers should move him when he playing this well? What y'all think?
I think they need to wait in the offseason, to be honest with you. Like I don't get this try and make every year they try to make a move at the deadline. It's not listen. I like I said, going to your point, Lamar, I do feel though at this point they did overachieve. I mean, yeah, when you have a guy's experience like AD and LeBron James, right? It's gonna. I mean, of course, you can make a run, right, to the Western Conference Final like they did, but I think they overachieved because that being said, we got these same a lot of these dudes is from the roster from last year, and they look it ain't been the same. So I don't know. Like I think like going because I think they overachieved last year, and I think they need to just wait. No, because if they ain't going, I mean, listen. Let's say they get Dejounte Murray. And yes, Dejounte Murray is he better than D'Lo? They may be same tier, but cool. Let's say he's better. I mean, I think I take Dejounte Murray with D'Lo right now, but that's not going to change that much.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
it's like there's nothing. Listen, when you got when LeBron James your second best player at 39, the problem is LeBron James just their second best player. That's really the issue that people don't really want to talk about. He's the second best player, and can be and I don't care how listen. LeBron James been playing for all those years and stuff like that. There's no reason why LeBron James needs to be the second player or sometimes the best player on given nights.
They can't change it.
Maybe
So they
once every
stuck with it.
while. Exactly, but that's bad. That's late, but that's Rob Pelinka. See, but they want people blame Darvin Ham, but that's more of Rob Pelinka because you already knew as soon as you signed LeBron James to the Lakers, you should already have a plan on, okay, who's going to be my successor per se of who to pair up with ADB the duo per se, the lead his team to face of the franchise, and they failed to do so because they thought LeBron they basically count on LeBron, and I'm not saying you can't count on LeBron. Listen, he's LeBron James, the most popular basketball player in the world. But look at back in the day with Kareem and the Lakers. They had a plan. What up, Mingle? What up, Ike? They had a plan, right? Where, okay, when Kareem gets older, we got Magic Johnson. Okay, we're going to draft James Worthy. And guess what happened? Kareem became the third best player on the team. It's not fair to have guys like LeBron James being the second. It's not fair at all. The man, like, cause then and he has LeBron got to play accountability too because he wants to be the second best player. He wants to be every player he wants to be. So if you want to be that type of dude, you gotta have some blame also. So it's like we got Taj in the building, but I don't know. I mean, the Lakers make a move. I mean, would they get better? Maybe so cool, but are they going to just win a championship off the move? I, I don't know. I don't know. It's like Bron should be the third or fourth option and make effort on defense. Yeah, maybe listen, but if LeBron James, he don't care about being the second best player though. So I mean, I don't think he cares about being the second best player. But that's also a problem. But at the same time, you better be playing some defense. You better be, you know what I mean?
I
Just
think
because
Bron
you
is.
and I hate that, and I hate my fault though. And I hate that excuse too. People use, oh, he's 39 years old. Well, Al Horford, Jeff Green, there's a lot of old motherfuckers in the NBA. And listen, they're not on the same level as LeBron James. But listen, you do get paid to play defense, y'all. Is like it or not. Like you play defense majority of the time when you do offense. And nobody asking LeBron James to be a stopper, defensive stopper. But the effort, you have to play some effort on defense. Like it is what it is. Like
I think Bron would be. I think Bron is open to whatever is required of the team. It just so happens, like on this roster, like nobody on the team is adequate enough to like run the offense especially when he's on the floor, like he is. Like Like as good of a facilitator as D'Angelo Russell is when LeBron's off the floor, he's just not as good as LeBron is there when available. Neither is Austin Reeves. You know what I'm saying? Like really to tell you the truth, that's the problem with the Lakers. They have a shit ton of people that are redundant and they're not better than the main guy you've had from the start. That's why I've been saying, like, I don't understand why the Lakers are so adamant on trying to go as far away as possible from the thing that worked for them in 2020. Like they literally had the formula right there for how to win a championship with LeBron and AD at the helm, and they're doing everything but that.
Right.
I think the Lakers just made a bunch of panic moves after the 2021 playoffs. They didn't think that, well, because it's the first time I think we saw LeBron be injured for that series of time. And then with AD being out too. I mean, I think it is fair in hindsight to look back on it now, but I think during that time, I mean, it would explain the trade trying to go for a star because that star was supposed to carry them throughout the regular season so AD and LeBron can do what they did in the postseason. But unfortunately, they got Russ, so ain't much that they could do about that. It's definitely not a good fit.
That's crazy.
Three of your best players is not great. Like, why would you? I don't know why they thought it was a great move anyway. When three of your best players
I think it was a
not
good
great
move.
shooters.
I thought they backtracked when they got Westbrook, and that's no slight to him as a player. I do think he's top 60-ish, but you know that's irrelevant. But he's a really great player.
What's Kyle Kuzma's contract?
Is he making like 120?
Yeah, I just had a thought in my
head. He don't fit, but he don't fit on the Lakers right now though. Because
not on the Lakers now. No. I was thinking, would it like? What if they never made those trades? Would they have to let go of Kuzma anyway?
Probably, but like even but technically though, Kyle Kuzma though technically he didn't, and he played decent on Lakers helping them win a championship, but he wasn't at his best because of the fit, because he only can really play power forward, and so you only can play power forward, and you got LeBron James and AD there. He's only so much he can do.
Yeah, that's great because they should have been running LeBron at the point this whole time.
Not this stage of his career though, because like I say, he's older now. Like
he's already doing everything that they have him doing right now. He was doing in 2020. The only difference is he's a little bit slower. But if you apply the proper shooting around him, like Kyle Kuzma, if I'm correct, he's shooting like 35% from the 3-point line. If you never give up on him, and that means that you never give on Caruso. You have a backcourt. You have a backcourt that has LeBron and Caruso there, which means Caruso can be able to defend when LeBron has his inevitable.
They chose THT over Caruso. That's all now. They chose THT over Caruso.
They did.
Yeah, that was crazy. They did do that. That is a fact.
And that's nuts.
Wow. That is nuts.
Like it's a whole bunch of like people. It's a whole like when that one trade for Westbrook really just shifted everything that they had working for him. All because of one injury-riddled season. That's what one injury-riddled season can do for you.
Yep. It's crazy. Like,
what's up, man? Like, I didn't even notice you were there.
Yeah,
How you been?
I don't think it's
the answer to put Bron. I mean, he put, but even like I said, you put Bron at point. Like I said before, you put Bron at point. Like my thing is, he needs to be the third best player on the team. Like that could work in the past per se, but like
but he's still okay. So you don't think him at the point would be good just for his facilitation alone, or his rim pressure that into facilitation?
I think LeBron, but I think LeBron, like the team got to be built correctly for him to do that though. Like when they did that,
that's a fact.
So it's like it's not about like it's just the fact that because. Okay, you take the ball to his hands at times because sometimes you take the ball to his hands at times. It hinders sometimes D-Lo, whatever kid. If you want to do that, even when the Lakers shot well from 3-point line in the playoffs per se, but generally they wasn't a great 3-point shooting team when he was playing point guard. So it's not even about them having. They don't need to be the best shooting team though. It's just the roster. The roster has got.
They were
the 2020 Lakers.
They were so far wide the best defensive unit in the postseason that it wasn't fun.
And they were
You want
great
that
defensively.
specifically off their defense. No, they
Yeah.
they won
And
most of
when you can
playoff
score in
games.
the paint, and you can score in the paint, and you can, and like I said, LeBron James is not the same player he was, and you're not getting. I mean, it is what it is.
I
So
think the
if
Lakers were
LeBron
the
James was,
last. I think the
yeah,
Lakers were the last championship team that would like play smash mouth basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Bucks could kind of like that though. The Bucks was struggling through
Eh,
shooting the
go
playoffs.
back and watch that
Bucks was
Bucks
like that.
championship, bro. Go back and watch that
I
Bucks
mean, but
championship, bro.
Bucks was
Outside of
struggling.
Giannis,
But Bucks was struggling. Okay, I mean, they were playing gritty enough. I mean, because the Bucks was
they was
shooting
they
threes.
were shooting, yeah,
So
but they were still
Bucks.
shooting it. They were still shooting it though.
I mean,
It
you
was
got
like
to. If you
crazy.
over, I mean, you kind of. I mean, they give you, but I mean, that's kind of smash. I mean, they
It no no
still
no. It
like
was
so. We
it
got
was.
Giannis
I'll say this.
and playing Brooke
I agree with
Lopez
you to a certain
and
degree. I agree with you
yeah.
to a certain degree. I'm
I
with you.
mean, so it's like I mean, maybe smash my but yeah. When it
Because
comes to that
the
style
only thing
like
that would
paint
keep me
business, yeah.
the only reason why the only reason why I would say that the Bucks don't weren't playing smash mouth basketball is because as much of rim pressure as Giannis was putting around the rim, it was more so Chris Middleton's mid ranges and 3-point shooting
Yeah.
that was the strong suit that led us to ultimately getting to the finals and winning the championship. Not saying it mattered more than Giannis's rim pressure, but like there
Right.
was that equal
For that
balance.
series, like
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, there was an equal balance. When it came to the Lakers destroyed the Trailblazers because of rim pressure.
Mm-hmm.
The Lakers destroyed the Rockets because of rim pressure. The
Mm-hmm.
Lakers destroyed the Denver Nuggets because of rim pressure. You get what I'm
Pressure.
saying? Like rim pressure was everything for them.
Yeah, well,
Right.
and then it didn't hurt that it didn't hurt that all. You know, they had a 4-month layoff too. You know, they
Yeah.
also helped too. You know,
So did the
I
Clippers.
help a
So did a
lot of
bunch of
people. I
other
help a lot
teams.
of people.
that's what
I
I
help a
said.
lot of people.
Yeah.
They as in everybody.
Cause I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like if Celtics would have won, I wouldn't care a damn about no bowl ring. Kiss my ass, but that's Celtics would have.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, see,
That's
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 why.
crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, look, I'm just saying. I'm just, no, I ain't gonna. And people would listen. I mean, that's whatever. But like, I mean, listen. But listen. In fact, at the end of the day, the Lakers. I don't listen. I don't listen. If the Lakers can be good all they want to. I just don't feel though how the roster is being constructed right now as LeBron being your second best player. You're not winning no championship. I'm sorry. Like you're not winning a championship if LeBron James is your second best player. I'm sorry.
Well, I also got this right here too. I also got this. Now, just a few short months ago, you had all these Lakers fans slash LeBron fans. You know, that's what I call them, the Lakers slash LeBron fans. You had all these guys saying how the Lakers had the best off season. They had even the media was saying it. They had the best off season and this and that.
I
And
think a lot of people did. I
this the
think a lot
best
of people
team
did
now.
it. I
Now,
think a lot of people.
and
Yeah.
I
I think
always
a lot.
say, no matter what kind of players you get on your team, the games still have to be played. I always say that. And now
Right.
everybody
Yes.
talking about now everybody talking about the team ain't good and they need to trade everybody. But just 3 short months ago, they were saying that the Lakers had the best offseason.
Just to say real quick, Mingle, I'm not one of them. I don't think they need to make a trade at all. Because I think they have everything they need right there on the roster. I think they have the shot created. I think they have the shot creation. I think they have enough shooting. They have the best defender in the league in Anthony Davis, LeBron James. Even with him being a little bit diminished, he's shooting a career high from three.
They're not buying in though.
Given the
Too. The
volume.
reason why they're losing is not. They're not buying in. That's the reason why they're losing too.
Well,
So it's like you're
exactly. So
not
I don't
bought in.
exactly. So
So
I
it's
don't
like
think they need.
it's.
I don't. Even if you trade somebody, they're just coming into the same system that's already currently not being bought in. I think the
I think
problem
they're gonna
is they
fire
need to
Doc
get a
next season.
exactly. I think they need to
They're
get
gonna
a new
fire Doc.
head coach. They need to get a new head
They,
coach that's going to
that's
apply
what's
a
going
system
to
that they
come.
can buy by.
Because that's what's going to come though. Because like it don't make sense firing him now because like it don't make sense because it's going to probably get because that's another dumpster fire you guys try to put out because
Yeah,
don't let it be a wrong coach right in this time, right? It's better to wait till the off season, wait till maybe more head coaches like maybe a Charles Lee or Sam Cassell.
truth be
Maybe other
told,
people may be available. You
truth
know
be
what I
told, you
mean?
want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? This is going.
Yeah.
This I said this, and my co-host Zeno was shout out Zeno by the way. Zeno thought that I was trolling when I said this. They should go in off season, fire Darvin Ham, Mike Budenholzer. I think Mike Budenholzer is exactly what
I'm
they
just
need.
saying, yeah. I
It's
don't think. I think
exactly what
Mike
they need.
Boozer is probably taking a break right now. Mike Boozer is probably most likely taking a break right now.
Yeah, I think Mike
So
Budenholzer's
he
philosophy
may
is he
coach
brought.
next season. He may coach next season. Yeah.
Yeah, and if he coaches the Lakers, he's exactly what they need. Think about it. What everybody was complaining about with Giannis coming down the court with the ball. You think anybody's complaining about LeBron coming down the court with the ball?
Right.
Nah,
And if
but
you have
this my thing with that though. I don't think that's gonna work either. Cause right time Mike Budenholzer don't do something right, they're gonna start blaming him. It ain't gonna matter,
okay,
man.
I think okay, so you think it's just a franchise problem, like the
No, I
Lakers.
I think it's a fan/media problem. Cause they
Okay,
blame it. You gotta have one thing about a LeBron
I'm
led
rocking
team.
with you.
It has to be a
MD,
scapegoat
hey, what up?
somewhere.
Hold on,
Somebody
hold on,
gotta
man.
get the blame.
My fault, man. I got hey MD. Let's go. Salute to MD. I ain't seen you in a minute, MD. MD said, "True, stop talking basketball." Well, unfortunately, people love hearing me talk about basketball. So I have a gift that hey, people, I go on this stream yard, I'm set up alive, and if it's one person listen to me, or if it's maybe I had to hire, I had like 100 people listen to me one time. Hey, it don't matter. People like me here talk basketball. Did you just say LeBron? Yes. In 2024, MD, I said LeBron James cannot win you championship as your second best player. And you know
I
what?
disagree
And to
with
be
that.
and I really think you know what? And I could and technically I could be wrong, depending on how the team is constructed. So I may take it back a little bit, but it's at the same time though.
I think you
I
were
don't
saying
think.
that
I
just to say
mean,
LeBron's not what he used to be. I think that's
that
what you
too.
Yeah,
were
But
that's what
saying.
you
I'm
meant
but
to
saying
say.
at that same time. But at the same time though, listen, LeBron James ain't getting any better, and the
That is
time
true.
is clicking.
I agree.
So
I agree.
Yeah.
the longer so if you notice, he started off the season. I mean, he's still playing well now, right? He's still
Yeah.
playing well now.
He's
But like you notice, it's been slowing. He's been
yeah.
slowing down compared to what he was doing beginning of the season to now, right? So listen, I stand on
Mm-hmm.
that because my whole thing is this too. We seen him go crazy last season in the playoffs. He was not the same LeBron James we saw in the regular season because of the injuries, whatever. But you get what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
listen, I stand on that though, in my opinion, because because we seen the playoffs where he wasn't. It takes a toll when you older and stuff like that, bro. And you ask, like I say, you asking, it's not fair to salute us. So it's like, hey, just because you averaging 25 doesn't mean you can be a second best player winning. Zach LaVine can average 25 points a game. Do we believe he could be a second dude winning a championship? Hell no. So let's not play this game. It's been I can give you like 1,000 dudes that can give you 25 points a game that can't win you a championship as a second guy. So let's not play that game. So it's like I don't. That's lazy. That's lazy analysis, MD. But you tell me I shouldn't talk basketball. Like, come on.
Mm.
And let's talk about basketball. Name me how many people know that's LeBron James' age that or play the same amount of time? Because the thing when you talk about comparing him to Kareem, right? LeBron James at this point had played more games than Kareem in the NBA at this time. LeBron played for 21 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Like
true.
how many? Like
What's
so
up,
he played.
boys?
What up, FD? But LeBron played with for how many seasons, and you asking that man to be your second best player, it's not ideal at all.
True,
Yes, can he
you're
help you
Nah,
win a
tripping.
championship?
LeBron.
He can
Okay,
be your
okay. So
second
let me
best
ask you
player.
this. Let me ask you this, True. Is LeBron the top 15 player right now?
Yes, I can say that he's top 15.
So a top 15 player can't be your second best player. So you need a super team, essentially, is what you're telling me.
I'm saying that for the I'm saying he's playing top 15%. I mean, it's weird. I don't. It's weird because
Hold
and
on,
that
So I
True.
sounds
could
crazy.
So are
I
you
could
talking
wait,
about
wait, wait. Hold
It
on,
scoring
hold
the
on,
sounds
hold
ball?
on.
weird.
Top
I'm gonna
Are,
15
are
say
you
is
are
this,
you
kind of
are you talking
crazy.
about
but
scoring the ball? Are you talking about
Nah,
scoring the ball?
I would
I'm
say
just talking
this.
about the impact. I'm just
I
about
would
the
say
impact
this.
as a player.
It
I'm
go
just saying
back.
impact as a player.
Yes,
It
I'm
go
saying
back.
as a player, is
It
it
goes
I
different to
back
be
mean,
a
to
I
top
what.
mean,
15 player?
you know what? I'll say that Kenny. Well, I'll say this: depending on the roster, I'll say that depending on the roster, LeBron James is he cannot be because AD is the top 10 player. So
Exactly.
that's why
So
I'm saying that.
that's why I was saying
So
if you have two
it
top
depend on your
15
roster.
players.
It depends on your
Yeah,
roster, though.
exactly.
It depends on
I'm
the
with you.
roster.
I'm
So
with
I
you.
mean,
I'm with you.
so that's why. But that's why I'm saying that, because there's certain people. It don't matter what type of roster. If you have the two top 10, top 15 players, a lot of times that you're going to at least compete. We don't know if the Lakers can even make the playoffs right now.
But the
So it's
Lakers,
like, you
but
get
the
what I'm
Lakers,
saying?
Man, stop
but
it. We're built for
hold
the
on, but
playoffs, okay? We're not built for the regular
That's
season,
not
but for the playoffs,
guaranteed. It's
what
not.
I'm
we're making the
saying.
No,
playoffs, bro.
hold on.
Trust
But
me.
y'all have the
Lakers are
regular
making the
season matter.
playoffs, man.
MD, regular season has to matter, because what seed y'all in right now,
Oh, that's
y'all
gonna mean
can
shit.
lose.
We're 9 seed or 10 seed, one of those.
They're the ninth seed.
Okay,
Y'all the ninth
so that
seed.
What
it
I'm
Yeah, that's
saying,
matters.
sure
That
gonna make
do
sure y'all
matter.
make the
but
playoffs.
okay, true. What you're missing is the fact that the Lakers haven't got to play with that actual starting. The starting lineup that got them to the Western Conference Finals, they haven't had to play with that because everybody just got back. So we haven't even
That's
gotten
true too.
they
Now
haven't
they
gotten
had
the
plenty of opportunity.
continuity
Hold on,
on that.
they had plenty
No,
of opportunity
okay.
to do it.
I'm
Time out,
gonna
hold on,
stop you all right there. That's
They
not
don't even
true.
have
It's
they don't
Darvin
even
Ham.
have the same team.
Darvin Ham refused to play that lineup.
hold
Darvin
on,
Ham needs to get fired.
MD too, and I'm gonna go
Oh,
to
they
the
don't even
point.
have the same team
Hold on,
that
they
made it to
playing.
the Western Conference Finals.
Well, it's only a few people that ain't there no more though. But that being said, the
They
majority of
had
core
Dennis
people
Schroeder
that
when they made it to the Western Conference
yeah,
Finals.
Lonnie
that's
Walker
one
was keeping
person.
them too.
And Lonnie Walker.
Yeah, yeah, but they was barely playing Lonnie Walker. He showed up though in the game. He
Shit,
showed
Lonnie
up.
Walker came through against the
He
Warriors in
outplayed
that fourth
Steph.
quarter.
That's what I'm
He
saying. That's what I'm
outplayed
about to
Steph.
say. He
That's for
showed.
sure. I agree with you.
Yeah,
With
but he barely
on Mingo.
played though. I get what you're saying, but he barely played though during that whole playoff run and during like the
I
second
don't
half of the
blame you. Gotta
season.
put the man in them times, boy.
So
If you being
I'm
honest,
just saying.
the reason why the Lakers are in the plan is because of Darvin Ham. He's a terrible head coach. He needs to get fired.
It's a multiple different things though.
No, it's Darvin.
It's
I
prob-
promise you, if you put another
It's
coach on
not
that
just
team,
Darvin.
we're one of the highest seed right now.
It's not just Darvin. You can't just say that when he took y'all to the Western
Darvin,
Conference Finals.
listen, Torrey and
So what's
Prince
the difference?
should not.
So
Torrey and Prince should not be getting 30+ minutes a night. He should
No,
not
I
be
do.
getting all those minutes.
I do
I
think
don't know.
Cam
Darvin
Reddish
Ham
should
should
not be
though.
getting all those minutes too.
I don't know
Why?
what y'all
Why
so
is we playing less minutes than Torrey and Prince? That
but my
doesn't make
thing
sense.
is my
my
thing
whole
is I
thing is
don't know
this
what
though.
y'all expect Darvin Ham to do. He can only play with who we got. What y'all
Exactly.
expect him to
You
do?
watching Lakers game? This guy's
Hold on. Time
benching
out.
Wood
MD,
and
MD,
Vanderbilt.
MD, MD. Who's Roy don't play defense like that. So here's the
He
thing.
should be starting, my guy. At least getting more minutes than
No, he should
Pence.
not start. He should. Why did they
He should be
fire the
getting
other
more
coach?
minutes than Torrey and Pence. You
What coach
disagree
you
with
talking
that?
about, Hero? What you talking about? You talking about Mike Boonhoser? Hero, what you talking about? Or Adrian Griffin?
So what
They
Milwaukee
fired
just
Mike
did, that's what Lakers need to do. Fire Darvin Ham.
for what? And do what? And do what? Because
And hire
that's going
Mike.
to make it even
We
worse.
got better head coach
Okay,
out there with
bro.
better than Darvin Ham.
Oh,
Listen.
hey,
Time
true.
out,
He
time
might
out.
be true. He might be talking about Frank Vogel.
Oh, Frank Vogel, because he was a scapegoat. But my thing is though with Darvin Ham, and I'm not saying Darvin Ham. Listen, Darvin Ham is making mistakes too. But it's a collective on players, the coaching, and the front office, bro. You're not just listen when your teams are bad like this. It's a multiple different types of things at times. Let's not make it that not let's not just point fingers at players or just players or just coaching or just front office. It's a combination of everything. They're a playing team for a reason. You know what I mean? So I mean, listen, um, Frank Vogel don't make sense of firing Darvin Ham. Like I said before, because listen, who's out there that y'all gonna hire?
Mike,
That's
the Milwaukee ex head coach. Mike.
why would he take that? Why do you take that job?
Why wouldn't he? He would make our
When
team way
you're not,
better. He's not gonna pay
hold
Torrey
on.
Pence
But
30
my
plus
thing is
minutes.
though, when the roster, when we have mentioned that the roster's been flawed, why would I necessarily, especially it's other coaching jobs potentially next year that could be better situations. Why would I take that job?
Why wouldn't he? We have our roster is good. It's Darvin Ham who's holding us back. If you watch games, this
I'm
man
just
be
saying though.
benching. This man be
I'm just
benching
saying.
D'Lo in clutch time.
Why would Mike? Why
That
would
doesn't
Mike
make
But what
sense.
jobs are
Budenholzer?
going to be?
Why would Mike
What jobs are going to
Budenholzer
be?
rush to get Lakers?
Wait, but what jobs are going to be available next year that Mike Budenholzer will want to be more enticed than the Lakers job?
No, I'm not saying. That's a good. I'm trying. Dang, I had to top my head.
That's what I'm saying. The only job that I know from what I'm finding,
I'm top my head. I
the only
just.
two jobs that are going to be available come this offseason is the Charlotte Hornets job, because best believe Steve Clifford is going to be fired. He better get fired.
He
And the
could.
Brooklyn Nets job.
Mike
That's
is
the
No,
not
only two.
going.
he could take. He could take that. He could take that.
I think the
Mike,
Brooklyn
He
Nets
Mike,
could
job
Mike
take
is
is
too
that.
not going
basic.
to rebuild
But
team.
you're
Just letting you
but
guys know.
But if you're a head coach that has aspirations for making deep postseason runs, your best chances with the Lakers. If Mike Budenholzer replicates what he did with my Bucks with the Lakers should be in the Western Conference Finals again. That's how good I think Mike Budenholzer with Anthony Davis could be. Because
I don't. But it's all about right. Yeah.
And listen, Darvin Ham hands always in his pockets. That's a
But
fake
right.
ass
But all
skill.
whatever
Yeah.
anybody wants to say about Mike Budenholzer, you cannot deny that defensively he is fantastic. He was
But
fantastic with the
I'm
Bucks
not
for
denying.
years.
Yeah.
And
I'm
so
not
if you
even
pair him
denying that.
alongside, if you pair
Yeah.
him with Anthony Davis and you keep Jared Vanderbilt and Rui Hachimura, there's no reason why that team can't be a top 10 defense just like that. And especially even for the people that feel like he lacks adjustment, like he can't make adjustments like that. Look, that's what LeBron James masters in. He doesn't need he doesn't need a head coach that's going to force him to play by their
Yes.
philosophy. He masters in his own philosophy. So as long as you have shooters around him, he may not be as quick as he used to be, but he still has the mind and the passing ability the IQ to be able to facilitate a top 15 offense at least. So we're talking about a top 15, top 10 defense and offense.
But at the same
There's no
time,
reason why they shouldn't
I
be
agree. I agree with everything you're saying though, but we're also talking about the Lakers that, like, if you listen, the Lakers put themselves in this situation where there's head coaches that turned down that. There's been credible head coaches that turned down that job. Let's not forget Darvin Ham was not the first choice for the Lakers. You get what I'm saying? Everything you're saying is true for what he's able to do with his roster. But it's the reason why that, okay, Darvin Ham may have got fired yet, per se. Let's say they thought about firing him in the middle of the season, right? And let's see, is the reason why them stories have calmed down. They basically saying that Darvin Ham's job is cool now because let's say Mike Budenholzer was available. I think it's a good chance they probably would fire Darvin Ham right now, right? Mm-hmm. If they feel though he was available, whatever. But the fact of the matter is though, the Lakers there is so the job security of that job has been very shaky.
Yes,
It's like,
Chris,
I mean,
Chris,
so
ain't this what we was talking about in Chris? This is what we was talking about in Discord.
I'm just, I've been saying this for a while. Like they did Frank Vogel, they low key did Frank Vogel dirty, throw him under the bus. They didn't want to give Tyronn Lue before. They didn't want to give Tyronn Lue enough contract, even though he won a championship and made history.
No, you want to know why Tyler didn't came? Because they did not let him pick his guys for the bench. That's why he didn't came.
That's
the main reason why he didn't came.
The main thing was the pay though too. To get the more money, whatever the length of the.
I don't think it was money, bro.
That was the main reason though.
The money paid.
That was the main reason.
It played a part. It played a big part.
Tyronn
Lue got paid
because he had the personnel. Because the coaching staff was fine. The coaching staff was fine. Like even this coaching staff, the coaching staff at the time was fine. They had Jason Kidd there. It was fine. The staff wasn't bad at all. So I don't think Tyronn Lue. Because listen, sometimes you don't need to change the staff. Sometimes though, depending on who's on the staff, sometimes it's like since there, this is the person there. Okay, we cool. You may want to tweak it and bring a little bit more people, but like. Yeah, at certain times, but like there ain't no situation with Kenny Atkins that we talked about earlier about the Charlotte job. Like you can't pick who's on that staff to sit here and say I can't pick my own staff. There ain't nobody. Y'all suck for a reason. There ain't no great coaching staff on Charlotte. I need to pick my own staff, so it's a little different.
That's what I was. But the
Tyronn Lue thing was money. That was a money issue. It wasn't no staff because the staff was fine.
It was because of staff. Trust me, but go look it up.
No, it wasn't. That was a report.
Bro, we was talking about this in Discord. It's a big problem in the NBA, especially in this era, because I think this is the downside of the player empowerment era, and LeBron is sort of responsible for it. These head coaching jobs, these front offices,
he ain't the first. He's not the first one though. He's not the first one.
Not saying
he's a big pusher. Like he pushed it.
Yeah, exactly. He pushed
he enhanced it. There you go. He enhanced
it.
Yeah,
he pushed. Yeah, he enhanced it to the point of where these front offices aren't loyal to their head coaches or the coaching staff. They're more loyal to the star player than they are to anybody else in that building, and that's the problem. The Milwaukee Bucks, even if I don't agree that Giannis deserves 70% of the blame, I also am not naive enough to not understand that Giannis had some type of say so in Adrian Griffin getting fired and Mike Budenholzer getting fired. In the front office is so gullible and unloyal to their coaching staff that just because their star player is frustrated because he's not able to play his way, the head coach gets his head chopped off. That's not fair. That's not fair for the Lakers head coaching job. That's not fair for the Bucks head coaching job. That's not fair for the Clippers head coaching job. That's not fair for Philadelphia head coaching. Like any of these big market teams, the only loyal front office in the NBA is the Miami Heat. Anybody else can go. I'm telling you right now, anybody else can go.
For Clippers, I disagree. You never heard Kawhi.
I disagree a little bit.
You never heard Kawhi PG complaining.
They did complain. They complained about Doc Rivers. But that being said, too, though, at least when they did that, they got. Now that being said, Tyronn Lue was under Doc Rivers, and he became.
Yeah, but exactly. I was about to say Tyronn Lue was.
So it's like it's the thing is though, when you do that though at the times though, like even with Doug Collins back in the day with the Bulls, with Doug Collins, Phil Jackson was on the roster. Phil Jackson was assistant head coach, and they just brought Phil Jackson, made him the head coach. So it's like certain things. I mean, listen, sometimes you gotta fire coaches. Sometimes you gotta make tough decisions. Whatever. If somebody's not buying in, you have to make those type of decisions. It is what it is, right? But like when you sit up here and you hire within, my whole thing is if you want to do that per se, at least try to hire. Who's, for example, look at the Celtics. The Celtics for the most part, like the Celtics, like say even the Joe Mazzulla, they could have. It was plenty of head coaches they could have got. Plenty of head coaches.
That's why I wanted to correct myself. The only big market team that is loyal is the Miami Heat and the Boston Celtics to a certain degree.
The Golden State Warriors. The Golden State Warriors.
The Golden State Warriors.
There is too.
And the Nuggets. The Nuggets.
We talking about maybe not historical, but the recent time. Recently times though the Golden State Warriors, 21st century, they've been. I mean, with the Golden State, the dynasty they've been loyal for the
but they've been loyal because of what? Because of the dynasty. Like, why would I fire the head coach that's brought?
That's true. That's easy to do that. It is easy to do that.
But you hear about what's happening now that they're on this losing streak, right? Steve Kerr being caught into question for his errors and stuff. Which, if we're being quite honest with you, Steve Kerr has had this problem for years now where he doesn't play young guys nearly enough, and he lacks on adjusting and stuff like that. It's just because he had a dynamic philosophy.
Yes, that's true. Steve Kerr's not good with young guys. I keep telling Warriors fans that, but they don't believe it. They don't believe that.
It's weird, but it's weird that you don't trust young guys when you won your championships at first when you're playing with young guys. But that's neither here or there. But
because unfortunately, Clay has. Plus, also, I think Clay had something to prove. Draymond felt he had something to prove. So.
Yeah, he has what's the word? Steve Kerr has an affectionate he's tied to those guys, so he's gonna always.
But that's a problem. But that's also a problem. That is a problem.
I agree.
Don't even listen what the Warriors
in the NBA.
Because I'm gonna tell you this, like when I was watching that Gordon Hayward podcast on Paul George's podcast, Brad Stevens, that's Gordon Hayward's guy. He recruited Gordon Hayward to the Butler and all that, you know what I mean? They go way back. And when he got signed to the Celtics, and Gordon Hayward saw the story that was in the car. This is when they got Kyrie Irving. Brad Stevens told Gordon Hayward, hey, this is going to be the plan. Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum going to take over the team in the next 3 to 4 years. Told him that. He told him, even though Gordon Hayward, they just signed Gordon Hayward as being the number 2 guy on the team, right? He's telling them that, hey, listen, don't get too comfortable now. But listen, these guys, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, they next up. They're going to take over the team.
Yeah, they took that year
So,
one. Year one, they took that.
But I'm saying, and it accelerated, of course. But I'm just saying though, like you can't be too invested. My point is, you can't be too invested in players, bro. If Brad Stevens, he traded Marcus Smart. That wasn't an easy decision, but you can't be too invested. You had to make like, I mean that definitely that was a hard decision to make though. But
To
he had to
be
do it.
honest, Brad Stevens never liked Marcus Smart when he
That's
was
not
coaching.
true at all. That's not true at all.
It's a players' league now. That's my only issue. Like, it's just a players' league now.
Yes, that's true. It's a player league. Yes, it's true.
It's not, and like I said before, I'm cool with player empowerment to a certain degree, but sometimes it can get too out of control.
Yes,
like,
LeBron James and Giannis have too much power within the front office.
That's why I said players should not have a say-so in bringing players in or what head coaches are there, because we understand that for these players, especially some of these players that are the best in the world, like Giannis, LeBron, and shit like that, like these players have a sense of ego. They have a pride thing going on. So they think that they need certain stuff that they actually don't need. Like if like that would be like Giannis asking for asking for a player, asking for a head coach that's going to allow him to shoot more. Well, why, nigga? You can't shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to these front offices giving players the power to be able to decide what goes on as far as like a team environment. That's why all of these teams end up becoming so toxic that ultimately these players are going to X out. Like, ask Trae Young if he's going to stay in Atlanta for a couple more years. All because Atlanta, because Trae said so, fired whatchamacallit to bring in Nate McMillan. Then he got tired of Nate McMillan. They fired Nate McMillan, brought in Quinn Snyder. Then they traded a slew of. They traded Kevin Huerter because Trae wanted a co-star around him, got DeJounte Murray, and now Trae doesn't want to do what's required of him to make the Atlanta Hawks team become more formidable. And now look at the Atlanta Hawks, where they're sort of stuck in the mud. They're stuck in purgatory. They're too damn good to get a lottery pick, and they're too damn bad for them to.
They can fix it. They can fix it this all season though. They can fix it this all season.
I don't know how they can fix it. Also, the beef house.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how they're gonna fix it. Just blow it up. As simple as blow it up, bro. It's really that simple.
Yes, trade that nigga. Yes, trade that nigga.
Yeah. I mean, I think Trae Young. I think Trae Young. I think it's everybody's fault in that situation. I'm not necessarily coaching per se, but front office, because coaching changes have been happening, right? I'm not going. Chris Hunter barely been there.
Yeah.
But like front office and Trae Young, I mean. Because, like, listen, one thing about Trae Young is he has made them a relevant team to the fact that he's, I mean, I'm surprised if he did what he have done with the Atlanta Hawks, to be honest with you, with the roster construction of that team. But that being said, but it's not even that, though. Him taking the Celtics 6 games, I mean, not even necessarily that, though.
He gives him excitement, but
it's not even necessarily that, though. And I'm not saying he definitely deserves some blame, too, though. But, like, it's just Atlanta's been also they also been building around him. It's been trash how they've been building around him. To be honest with you, I mean, two things can be true. Like I agree that it's both parts. So to be honest with you, Atlanta needs to blow that up. Trae Young he is a valuable asset that somebody could use.
You want to know what's so funny? Tyrese got more help than Trae Young. Yeah, since he went to the Pacers.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And listen, y'all, Marvin's gonna be a Laker, bro.
The truth is, I don't think Atlanta should make not another move on behalf of a Trae Young led team. I think that they need to accept what everybody else has accepted in the NBA. That Trae Young just is not good enough to be a number one on a championship level team. And if you want to have some type of future, you have to restart. You have to hit the restart button. Too many mistakes were made.
Up, bro.
Yeah,
I still can't believe the Hawks traded Trae Young, and traded Luka. I'm never gonna get over that.
And I ain't gonna lie, man. Hold up, I may be cooking something.
You wanna know what's so funny? You see Hawks assistant coach. You see Hawks assistant coach. That guy when he was in Phoenix, he wanted Luka. and they call him crazy. He's getting a last laugh right
Yeah,
now.
they called him crazy trying to pick up DeAndre. I mean, listen, at that time, yes, you do draft a big, but if you knew what Luka was doing, like he was generational over there. So
yeah, but they were saying DeAndre Ayton gonna play next
you
year.
never draft for fits. You draft the best player. Never draft for
hold on.
fits.
It depends. It all depends.
No, but in hindsight, though, I ain't gonna lie. What DeAndre Ayton was doing in college, like he was doing some crazy shit too.
Yeah, but
it wasn't Luka though. It wasn't Luka, but Ayton, he was nice. He was nice in 2021 too. Like let's be clear about that. He was actually pretty good at one point.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Shoot, I'm trying. Hey man, like this, Trae Young. I don't know what team would Trae Young go to though.
Trae Young to the Spurs.
Trae
Young to the Spurs.
I don't hate it. Wemby can actually hide Trae Young on the defensive end.
And I'm hearing Trae Young to the Lakers. Nah, that's not gonna happen. They need to stop this.
Thank God.
They need to stop this.
Trae Young making $40 million. I ain't gonna lie though. Maybe Detroit.
Nah, man, no, that's kid spot. Come on, that's kid spot.
Detroit
the best fit for Trae Young is the Spurs, man. It's not the Pistons.
I mean, I don't think Trae Young has a choice if he want to play the big market. I think everybody wants to play the big market, but at the same time, I don't think Detroit is a bad move though. Because if you put you got Monty Williams, a great coach. You got young talent over there. They got cap space. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, Detroit could be an option, or Brooklyn Nets could be an option. That's a big market too. But I mean, Brooklyn Nets, like I said, if you're talking about big market per se, Brooklyn Nets can make a move for them easily.
Nah, I don't think they're ever gonna do better than the Knicks, especially not anytime soon. Knicks are still.
Adding Trae Young to that team, you got Mikal Bridges. I don't know. I mean, because they got this. I mean, the problem is though the Knicks don't. The Brooklyn Nets don't have a number one type of guy. I mean, and Trae Young, it may not be a number one guy, but I mean, Trae Young's on the same level as Jalen Brunson. So if you add to put around talent on the Brooklyn Nets, you got Claxton. That's a solid. He's underrated big man in this league. You got. I mean, they got. I don't know if you put Trae Young on the Brooklyn Nets somehow. I think they can be a top 5, top 4 team. They be a top 5, top 4 team. Nick, listen, I'm not mad. I'm just saying they still be a top 5, top 4 team. In my opinion, if you add Trae Young on that team somehow. Sherry and Luka are both.
So who would be the best player? So in your eyes, who would be the best player in that series? Trae or Brunson?
It depends. Maybe Trae. I think that'd be a good series. I don't like. Listen. Everything about Trae Young, the negative criticism, like he don't play defense. Shout out to 180 in the comments. He don't play defense and he coach killer and all that. Everything to be true. But one thing about Trae Young is he's a baller. He has stepped up and led a team to a conference finals and did it one time per se. Yeah, but he took a Celtics team to 6 games. And last year the team they beat the Miami Heat. They did beat Miami Heat in the play-in. The team that went to the finals. So I mean,
I just think this. Okay, so true. Okay, listen, I'm not mad at you for picking Trae. I ain't gonna hold you though. I just need Brunson to give me I just need him to give me a good postseason run. I'm telling you, I'm having a different conversation between Brunson and Trae because we all know.
Wait, are we talking about right now?
Even if he does,
right now, come on, no. Brunson's better right now than Trae Young.
But even if we have another,
you saw Brunson last season in the postseason, and this man was cooking. He was cooking.
But even if he has another good, even if he have another good postseason run, they're still the same team. Like it's not like I do think it. I mean,
no, they're not. They're not the same team. Trading
They
for
the
OG
same. They the same.
was a
They the
big
same.
impact.
They the same tier. Y'all
OG
gotta stop. They the
impact,
same tier.
but the defense got
They
just way
they
better.
just say, bro. Jalen Brunson's not a great defender himself either, though. Like they're
Man,
both
stop
small
it.
guards.
You're a
He's better
Boston
than
fan,
Trey.
so I'm not gonna go back
Bro,
and
he's better
forth
than
with
Hey,
you.
Trey.
but
He's better than
Trey
Trey.
does,
Can
but Trey Aldo is a better playmaker and better passer. But it's not even close.
offensive play is cool,
Not
but
even close.
you're not gonna tell me that freaking Trey Young is a better overall shooter than Brunson. Because I see his
Nah, he
percentages.
probably not. He
I see his
probably not.
percentages,
But
sir.
Trey Young,
But his
Trey
passing is
Young
nice
is
though.
cheap.
His passing is nice.
I'm just saying though. Like, I mean, it's not a lot of point guard. Better than Trey Young. It's just
You're
not.
calling off.
Like, it's. I mean,
Okay, now you're good.
I can say same thing with Jalen.
I
I can
thought
say
that
same
was
thing
me.
with
I ain't
Jalen
gonna hold you.
Brunson. I guess. Did you just
Like I
say?
said, I just need
Playing
Jalen
him?
Brunson to give me one healthy postseason. If he can give me another one for what he was doing last season, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm putting Brunson over Trey. I really want to right now. I really do.
Trey
I just need to see a
He
Young
little bit
is.
more.
led a
He
team
Boston's
to a
better than Trey Young right
Trey
now. He
Young. Hold up.
is.
No, I just
Trey
need to see it
Young
one more
led a
time.
team.
That's it. If I see it one more time,
Trey Young led it.
oh yeah, for sure.
Trey Young led a team to the Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, let's
Okay,
not.
when was that
He
true?
was
And
gonna
what
go to
and,
the
and what
finals.
happened after that? What
Who was
happened? What
who
has
was the
Trey
second
done?
best player? Who was? I mean, the team ain't been good enough. Listen. Two things can be true. The Atlanta front office been garbage. They have not
Okay,
built a
that's true.
team
I
around him
said that
correctly.
earlier. Yeah, I agree with you.
Like, so let's not play that game. Like, for example, like Jalen Brunson went to a Knicks organization that team is better front office than that Hawks is.
And before,
So it's
listen,
like,
Let's be
before
real.
Boston got there, they were
Bogdanovich at times
ass.
was the
There was
second best
ass on
player.
offense. If you be honest, when he wasn't there,
who?
there was ass. They didn't have no point guards. You see, Boston, you make an impact. New York,
New York made
he
the
done made
playoffs
it better,
without
bro.
him. New York made the playoffs without him. That's that long
And what
ago.
happened in the
And they
playoffs? They
got
was not
bounced in
doing nothing.
5.
They was
It
getting
don't matter.
destroyed. There was no
Julius
playmakers.
Randle wasn't
There
giving
was
you
no
All
nothing.
I'm
Collins
saying,
was
scores.
outplaying
that,
him.
Come on, True.
what player that Trey
No,
Young
come on
played
now,
with better than
Collins.
what player that Trey Young played with better than Julius Randle? What
Collins
roster did he
was
play with?
Collins was
What
outplaying Randall in that series.
Murray is not
Yes,
better
he's
than That's
better.
not lying. That's
Yes,
not
he
lying.
is.
Like, why we're not going to
Collins was
lie.
outplaying Randall in that, bro. Randall was really bad in that 2021 playoffs. I hope you realize he was really
True,
bad.
stop it. With Julius Randle is
Nobody-
trash in the playoffs.
Hold up. So that being said, just because he trashed in the play, so he trashed in the playoffs. Okay, he trashed in the playoffs don't make
No,
him
we're going
better
back to
than
2021. No, we're just going back to 2021. You said it
right.
was
He
impressive that they got past the Knicks. I'm sorry, Julius Randle was playing like a terrorist
they
that
was.
season in that
Hey,
series.
listen, and the Knicks was favored to win that series. So I mean,
He's the
regardless of what
best player
happened,
was Derek Rose in the
like a
playoffs.
terrorist.
And IQ.
Hey, you can say he was a terrorist, but the Knicks was favored to win that series. So I mean,
So was OKC against Miami in 2012, and that was a lie.
Listen, it wasn't a lie though. It was what it was. They beat better teams. Listen, OKC beat the Spurs team. They beat the late it happened. We just seen the OKC team beat the Spurs, the Mavericks, the team that beat the Miami Heat the year before in that championship run. So
But listen, New York next season is going to be more scary.
I'm just saying Julius was not playing that well in the playoffs.
I'm not, but we I mean, we're not. That's not nobody denying that.
How about you take Julius Randle on your team? You'll see what we're talking about.
With that being,
KP.
nobody. Hold on. First of all, I understand Julius Randle as a playoff performer. With that being said, though, Julius Randle was better than everybody that Trey Young ever played with. Still, it is what it is. That's just a fact, bro. That's just a fact. Like you can't even argue that. And be real with you, he hasn't even played with a better player. I mean, he barely. A lot of the players. I mean, besides Dejounte Murray, who's better than OG Anunoby? It's not a lot of dudes you can say is better than that. That's my point. They listen. We can everything about Trey Young, about him being a coach killer, all that. Everything that can be true. But saying Atlanta also have not built a roster correctly to compete in the East consistently. That's just the facts. Like Jalen Brunson going to the Knicks. Look at his roster. Trey Young never played with a roster like that on the Knicks. Trae Young never played a roster with Jalen Brunson played with. Like, come on, man, on the Knicks. Like, come on, bro. You got Josh Hart come off the bench. You got DiVincenzo. They got 3 centers now. Because Mitchell Robinson may come back into the season. They got 3 legit. They got one of the best big man rotations in the game, and Harstein, adding Precious Achiuwa. Come on, man.
I just want to point out Julius Randle's averages in 2021. He was giving you 18 points per game, 11 boards. Cool. So he was giving you a double-double. I'm okay with that. You want to know what he was shooting from the field?
He shot bad. I understand he shot bad.
He shot 29% from the field.
That being said, though, that's cool. But that's like saying Joel Embiid, he drops in the playoff, but he ain't a top 5 or top 10 player in the world. Like, he's not a top 5 player in the world.
No,
that's like me saying Jalen Brunson is better than Joel Embiid.
No, but true. I feel you on that.
That's we talking about playoff. Okay, so I mean, I get it.
All I'm saying is that at least when Joel Embiid drops, he's still playing better than anything what Julius Randle was playing. Julius Randle was playing like an all-star in 2021. He dropped to damn near a role player. I'm sorry to tell you that. When Joel Embiid drops from an MVP, he's still playing at an all-star level at the bare minimum. I think that we can agree there.
Joel is a crybaby, man.
All I'm saying is Julius Randle was an All-NBA player. He made All-NBA.
We're not going to All-NBA.
He made All-NBA. He made All-NBA play. He was listen. He's better than anybody Trae Young had played with. You cannot convince me that he's not better than everybody that Trae Young has played with. You just not convince me of that. And that being said, it's not, but it's not. And I said more than this Julius Randle too. So let's not just stay on Julius Randle. How many players besides DeJounte Murray is better than OG Anunoby? It's not a lot. It's probably none. Probably none. Because the fact that OG Anunoby one of the best 3-and-D players in the league for years now, and listen, that DeAndre Hunter, Cam Reddish, come on, bro. They on a level like OG Anunoby. Come on, even the centers, like Clint Capella is cool, but let's be Atlanta. Clint Capella better than Mitchell Robinson or Harstein. I don't know.
They don't get past the 76ers without Capella or Collins.
I ain't saying they can't. Collins. Let's not talk about Collins' performance play. Let's not do that. Because
Collins was playing well against the 76ers.
He was, but hey, man. Collins, don't get me started with John Collins, man.
That lob over Joel Embiid in a clutch moment. Damn, he dunked all over him and put him on a T-shirt. That is crazy. That is crazy, dog.
Man. I'm just saying,
press
man.
Conference.
I'm just saying, if you put Trae Young on that New York Knicks team and play Jalen, but they doing the same exact thing, bro. They're doing the same exact thing. How they not doing the same exact thing when he did more with less? Trae Young legit did more with less. That Atlanta, what team that he has played with that's better than the Jalen Brunson the Knicks team these past couple years? There's none. There's no Hawks team that you can sit and tell me that can compete with.
And this is gonna go back to my point. Well, listen, that's why I said if Brunson gives me what he gives me last postseason, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to start having some realistic conversations.
Right, and the second get put out in the second round, and get put out in the second round, and get put out in the second round,
and get put out in the second round.
Hey man, you put out in the second round. Hey,
it went to a game 6, dog. Come on,
I'm just Trae Young with the game 6-2 with the Celtics.
Yes.
Hey, man.
And guess what? They lost in the first round. That's crazy.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm giving Trae Young props because I'm just being realistic. I don't believe.
No, true. I agree with you. I think they're in the same ballpark. I'm not mad at you for saying that. I'm just saying.
I think SGA.
I get one more postseason run that he was giving me. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to start having conversations.
So hold on. That being said, is Jalen Brunson better than De'Aaron Fox?
In my opinion, no.
I don't know. What the heck?
All right.
So we're talking about right now. So right now he's better than Trae, but in general, no, I'm taking Trae Young.
So you think Jalen Brunson better than De'Aaron Fox?
No, I'm talking about right now.
Right now, I'm
Right
talking
now,
about
he's
right now.
better.
Is Jalen Brunson better than De'Aaron Fox
He's
right now?
playing better this season. However,
Oh
realistically,
man, I don't. Darren, he ain't playing better than De'Aaron Fox. I don't think, man. Come on, man.
no. I'm talking about Trey.
Oh, I'm just there, and all of them may be the same, and all of them guys are the same tier. I got De'Aaron Fox better than both of them, but
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I think De'Aaron Fox is the best one.
But I mean, they all better than Tyrese Halliburton. But I mean, right now, but I mean,
yo, why Tyrese have to take a stray? He ain't
I
in
mean,
this
hey,
conversation, dog.
Hey,
He ain't in this conversation. Why he take a stray?
Man.
Yo, he didn't even contribute to this conversation.
Hey, man, yeah, I gotta see some of the playoffs. I'm not showing with Trae Young. Like, listen, here's the thing. I don't even think. Listen, I'm not no hater. I got respect. Listen, you can say anything you want about Trae Young, but he is for the things he did as a Hawks. I mean, let's not act like the man's averaging. The man averaging 25 plus points a game, 10 assists, multiple seats. I mean, the man is doing like you can say what you want about him, bro. Like,
10 of us though. Let's keep the same energy like we do for every players. If it's Russell Westbrook is all this turnovers, we're killing him.
He does turn the ball over a lot, but he's a better passer though. Or he's still a great passer though. Like that's I mean, if you look at like that's what I'm saying. Like Trae Young, listen, I understand he's maybe inefficient or whatever, but like listen, hey, the Hawk like listen. I remember last year Deontay Murray got suspended, whatever. Trae Young still won a game in Boston.
Oh yeah, in Game 5, put that violent
let's
dealer
not.
down too.
I mean, listen. So let's not. I mean, I'm just saying, like, we can't sit here and make it seem like
Tatum, Brown. Yeah, man. Yeah. He was cooking in Game 5.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, listen. Hey, I'm just saying, God will respect on Trae Young's name. I'm not really a big fan.
Nobody's discrediting Trae Young. Stop it, man. I'm not disrespecting Trae Young.
We said they're in the same ballpark, so we agree there.
I let you agree with you unless the front office is trash. I'll agree with you.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I didn't see nothing about Trae Young. I didn't call the man a bomb.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Jalen Brunson cold though too. Jalen Brunson should be starting in the All-Star game. So listen, I ain't denying.
Yes, 1,000%. Him or Donovan Mitchell, but Donovan Mitchell's been out.
Jalen Brunson's been playing better than Brunson is. Jalen Brunson, or I mean,
Donovan Mitchell should be starting.
So you'll say Brunson over Donovan, but
no, he's been playing. He been playing better, but he been playing better than Donovan.
Okay.
I do believe Donovan should be starting.
I think him and Donovan. I think that's a real conversation.
Donovan should be starting over Damian Lillard, though. I do know that, though.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Do y'all think that Tyrese Maxey is going to make it on the reserves team?
Could. He probably going to make it.
Yes. What other guards playing better than Tyrese?
I'm gonna list them off.
Derek White playing better. Niggas don't want to admit it, man, but Derek White need to be an all-star, man. Make it happen. Coach.
I've heard that. I'm not mad at it, but I'm also not mad if he didn't make it either.
Porzingis, Jaylen Brown.
I think Porzingis should.
Hold on, true. Listen, I got a question for you. Is Boston a super team? Don't lie now.
Boston super team? I don't believe in super teams.
Not with that bench.
Well, why not?
Our bench is really our bench technically not even.
Listen, your starting lineup is the All-Star team. It's the All-Star team, so the starting lineup.
I ain't gonna lie, the casual made a good little counter about your bench for this year. I'm sorry, but Pritchard. I'm sorry if he's your sixth best player. I'm sorry, he's not moving me that much.
He's not our sixth best player though. That's a crazy.
No, it's Al Horford. What are you talking about, bro?
I mean, listen. One thing about
off the bench. Oh yeah. Al Horford
one thing about our bench is, listen, we may not have like quote unquote the one of the best quote unquote scoring teams, but they do certain things on the bench that, listen, Sam Hauser, Payne Pritchard, like they're the highest plus minus. They're positive every coming off the bench. So it ain't like it's like look. And then here's the thing too. We won games this year when Porzingis, Jalen Brown, Jay Tatum been out, and we had to put guys in start. We had Lamar Stevens that doesn't play like that. Started a couple games, and we've won games. We've got guys that Dylan, but we had Donald Benton play and won games, and got O'Shea Brissett. So it's like, I mean, I've been hearing that all year that the Celtics doesn't have a deep roster or whatever, but I can't tell when Al Horford don't play back to back games. Porzingis don't. I mean, he takes. I mean, and we're
Yeah,
still
he's
able to
an
win
injury
games,
prompt, bro.
huh?
He's an injury prompt. This guy got injured last night.
Who?
KP versus
I
Miami.
mean, he's fine. He's fine, bro. He came
I
back. He's
hope so.
fine. They just being precautions. They being just precautions. That's all it is, bro. There's no need to. When you have, like you say, you have a team like this. You know what I mean? I don't really believe in super teams because super teams are narrative per se. But like you said, Porzingis is fine. You gotta be precautious. The fact that he has an injury history, of course. He is injury prone, so you gotta be precautious. But he's been fine. He could have played, but you know what I mean, he dominated Miami. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. Ralph was there. And shout out to Ralph. I was trying to tell people about KP, but I don't think he was one. I think he was one of the doubters too. I told people what KP was able to do. Well, you didn't. Well, Ralph didn't disagree on that part or how he's going to be used. Ralph would basically say he was injury prone. So I give Ralph that.
True. I do want to ask you one quick question.
But people would say, I ain't gonna say names, but people were talking about, all he gonna do is sit in the corner. I ain't gonna say names. Ralph knew what I'm talking about. Yeah, I ain't gonna say no names.
Well, I wasn't here that time, so nobody can say it was me.
I ain't gonna say no names, man.
I do want to ask you this then. Okay, so would you agree that even though Luka is the better player, but you can fit better talent around Tatum?
That's why I feel Tatum is better than him. That's why I think Tatum is better than him, because Tatum makes other guys better around him.
You think he's better? Okay, that's interesting.
No,
okay,
Tatum makes. I think Tatum and Luka are the same tier. I think Tatum and Luka are in the same tier. The reason why I think Tatum is better because he makes guys around him better around him. Luka does not make. Luka can
his game
maximize
fits more with other stars. I can agree with you on that compared to Luka's. Luka needs a certain team.
Is Luka individually a better player? Yeah, if you talk about one-on-one, okay, of course. Hey, fine.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I mean, but listen,
you know who Luka is?
Hold on, no, but you get what I'm saying, right? I'm not talking about like a one-on-one game per se. I'm talking about like, okay, skill set, okay, the numbers.
Yeah, I think Tatum just settles for jump shots, bro. That's his problem.
But that's even a myth in this standpoint too, because Luka be settling too, but nobody cares about it, right?
No, I'm talking about like we seen Tatum be way better, much playmaker than what he is.
But here's the thing, though. When you playing with, here's the thing, though.
Not to do it sometimes.
But even if you look at if you look at this month, he's been doing that. You know what I mean? He's been.
I'm just talking about overall in his career. That's why.
Yeah,
I don't get how they just keep saying niggas that play one side of the ball, that one side is just much greater than the nigga that can be great.
But even Drew, like, and put it in context where I got Tatum. I think Drew Embiid is in the same tier as those. The reason why I think is the only reason why I'm saying Drew. I think Tatum is also better. And that may sound crazy and the only reason why I have this, Ralph knows, is because of the playoffs. The only reason why I say this. It's the only reason why.
Yeah, and Embiid's got that guy in playoffs time.
But that's the only reason why. I made that clear, right? So, but that being said, like
Embiid's
Tatum
just never healthy.
And listen, if you think B better than Tatum, I have no problem with that. It's just like when it comes to playoffs. That's unfortunate. It is where you have the availability. I've always said Ralph. I always say that.
Yeah, injuries are
part
of the game.
That's my main thing. That's my main thing.
Yeah,
I've never denied.
I never fault nobody who say that.
Me and Ralph go back and forth with time, but Joe be better than Tatum. But I made that point clearly. Listen, I never deny what he can do. Okay, he can win. I said, Rich Ralph, listen, he can win the MVP.
Is on the same team, bro. That'd be nasty.
Well, they could have, Ralph. They could have, but we gonna. I mean, hey,
that shit was nasty.
you need them. They picked Markelle Fultz over Jason Tatum is crazy though. Before that draft happened, right? When I really looking at Tatum, they say he could be like a Melo with defense. I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers stupid. Like Markel was good, but they said Miller with defense. These motherfuckers
They
are
could have had
like
Brown too.
Brown was different. Be fair
Nah.
though, Ben
They
Simmons.
caught Ben
To be
Simmons,
fair,
Leroy, and
hold on.
Tatum.
To be fair though, Ralph though, that was at the time though. Ben Simmons had more potential, and Jaylen Brown was raw. He was more raw.
I'm just saying they could have had both of them niggas with Embiid. That would have been crazy.
Okay, Jaylen Brown wouldn't be Jaylen Brown the 76ers then.
What you talking about? Let Maxey do what he want to do.
But I could be
he wanted to be Jaylen Brown today on the 76ers. Let's just keep it real.
I don't know. That's tough. That's tough.
So for Jason Tatum, yes, because they would let Tatum cook. Ben Simmons would let that guy cook.
They wouldn't have had Ben Simmons if they got Brown, bro.
Rob, I ain't gonna lie, Rob.
So who's gonna be your point guard then? Who would be your point guard?
Hold on.
Nobody.
To be fair though, Rob, I think Ben Simmons. I mean, I'm not mad at them picking Ben Simmons over Jaylen Brown at the time. You can't get mad at that because you get what I'm saying. Look what I mean. Hey,
yeah, he was a prospect. He had a lot of potential.
Much in college, the nigga was injured.
So I agree with that too. I agree that's a good point. But he was still better than Jaylen Brown though. Now that's why everything. But the reason why I'm saying this though, because fast forward, that's the reason why people are disappointed of Ben Simmons, right? Because of that. So I agree with you saying, but like, I think and plus Ben Simmons would have been a better fit with Jason Tatum and B. Because then you have your guard, your playmaker, passer, right? Tatum is your wing, and you got your big man. You get what I'm saying? You got your guard, your wing. So you get what I'm saying, Ralph? Look at it. You can't. Teams don't. You got an all-star guard that can guard all multiple positions. Jason Tatum guard multiple. That's a better fit. Just honestly though. Anyway, you know what I mean? This is a better fit.
There was a point in time where it was
nasty, no matter what it would be.
That Ben Simmons, Jason. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. Yeah.
There was a point where Ben Simmons was actually guarding like everybody in the league, like 1 through 5. Like, despite what you want to say, because there was a lot to say about Ben Simmons.
I ain't gonna lie,
he was one of the best defenders in the league.
Because I ain't gonna lie, Markel Fultz was not better. Markel Fultz was not better than Tatum. Because the one thing for certain, when I was looking at Tatum's profile, Markel Fultz was not better than Tatum, bro. He was just not better than Tatum. Even Lonzo Ball, like, they was just not better than Tatum, bro. That's why I was like,
this could have even got Ingram or somebody.
And here's the thing: this, and you know something was up though. This is when you know something was up. When the Celtics of all teams call your phone and want to make a deal, they had the first pick. They had the first round pick, and they called the rival team. Hey, you want to? I want to trade down. You want this pick? You knew something was up, because the funny thing is though, Ralph, the reason why they did that because they got the guy they want at a cheaper price. So they finesse the Sixers. You get what I'm saying? Because you know the higher pick you get, the more money you make. The higher your contract is.
And that nigga was in cahoots with him. That's why he got his ass fired.
So it's like, hey, but like, so it's like that is crazy. Now Elton Brand did that. Elton Brand did that.
I'm talking about the owner too. Not the owner, the other boy. What's it? Not Sam. I think it was Preston, not Hanky. One of them told.
Preston was in there.
To pick that nigga, bro. They came down and told that nigga to pick that nigga.
You're doing hindsight. No, I'm not doing hindsight. I said this, bro. Ben Simmons. No, I'm not talking about Ben Simmons. I'm talking about JT and Markel Fultz. You go listen. It's not even about going back. At that time, I did not look at Markel Fultz as a better basketball player than Jason Tatum.
Right.
I didn't mind. I didn't necessarily mind. I didn't mind getting Markel Fultz because we that was more a position of need per se, right? It was more a position of need, but Tatum was just a better player. Period. You know what I mean? Because my whole thing, because I remember at the time, though, because Markel was just a more position of need because we had Gordon Hayward and Jaylen Brown before, but Tatum was that good. The fact that I saw they was trading down, I was like, something is they doing some finesse again. As soon as you heard that, you knew that was. What you say?
Who said Markel hindsight crap?
No, he put Pagan 180 in the chat talking about I'm doing hindsight. And no, my final assessment of that is the fact that I know Danny H be finessing whatever. You trade down to get you trade down to get a person that you want still. Like, and like I said, them Duke players, man, not everybody be turned, but listen. Mind you, Brandon Ingram came from Duke. He was getting player to KD and all that. You know what I mean? I remember Brandon Ingram was getting compared to KD. He had promise. I look at Jason Tatum and his film. I'm like, bro, Markel ain't better than that, bro. Markel wasn't better than that. So, like, Sixers definitely messed up with that. They could, because Jeremy, you can't tell me they wouldn't have been to at least a conference finals with Jason Tatum and man, listen, Doc was probably still be in Philly, man. Doc still be in Philly, man.
And the Ben thing, I don't think that was a better fit because that nigga still, even though he had elite defense coming in, when you go back and watch his high school and his college game, bro, like I told you about that his documentary, bro.
Right.
And I seen the behind the scenes of that, bro. I'm like, yo, I knew this nigga couldn't shoot already. But the reason why he couldn't shoot was because of the fans. He had that problem in high school, bro.
Right, yeah.
The fans was taunting that nigga, and he got into the press mode and still was break. Even though he was putting them up in high school and college, he was breaking them jumps. Free throws, everything. That's why I'm like, he's been the same player. I said that 2 years before he left the Sixers. I'm like, this nigga been the same player since high school. Even though he was taking the shots, the nigga was just breaking them. And then in college, he wasn't really taking those shots. He was just driving to the rack.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, and it's crazy. Like,
then he finesses. Everybody want to talk about KD and them guys finessing. No, this nigga finessed the whole bag. Or James Harden finessing. At least James Harden plays. Even though he forced his way out, he still plays. No matter what.
Right.
This nigga Ben ain't played a full season and win.
Yeah.
What you think about that Luka taking shots at Embiid, bro? That's 73.
What do you say?
I ain't saying that.
He just dropped the picture.
Not just that picture. I'm talking about, bro, 73 over 70. Like the way he finessed to get to 73, meaning like he played around and waited like late in the shot just to be one up that nigga.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, I know this. He ain't do that. He ain't do that shit against Jaylen Brown. No niggas. I know that though. I know that. I know he didn't do. I mean, that's what I'm saying though.
Let them come back too. They came back and
yeah. So it's like my whole thing. Listen, that's why I listen, and I know it's an unpopular opinion. Saying Jason Tatum better than Luka, I know it's an unpopular opinion. I got a video on my channel. Like it just, but like, oh, Jason Tatum playing on a better team. Two things could be true. Just because you automatically like
they won't have the same success, bro.
Like and like you said, and here's the thing, and I don't know that I think they would have success per se, but like saying that they could, but that being said too, though, Luka don't make nobody better around him. Like Jason Tatum made people better around him. The Jaylen Browns, like, and all the people. Listen, you've seen a bunch of players elevate, get better around Jason Tatum. Simple as that. Even dudes now that's in older guys in their careers, like Al Horford. Al Horford shooting the best he ever did in his career. Jordan Holiday shooting the best he ever did in his career. You know what I mean?
But look,
shooting the ball, like.
But look, having Kyrie by your side, nigga, y'all both supposed to be MVP discussions. With that talent beside you.
I'm just saying though, right? And my point.
Listen, Luka cannot fit with stars or superstar.
That's
he doesn't make players better.
Because he don't want to sacrifice.
Better. He makes role players better, but like
He do
actual
not
star
make role.
talent.
He do not. He don't make
No,
role
Listen,
players.
I've heard.
Luca needs role players around him. He cannot have stars and
No, he
superstars
need
around him.
Time. It's
specialists
not.
on
Hold on.
defense,
Time out.
special.
He don't
Not
make
in
role players
offense.
around because Grant Williams is playing the worst basketball in his career right now.
That's Grant Williams, and that's fine. But there's other.
He's making lives that work key
Who
good.
role? What role play? Okay, that be all he do is cut. All he do is cut and roll. That's all his
Man,
motherfucker do.
stop
Cut
it.
and roll.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
That man,
that's for sure.
Spencer
He's definitely
Dinwiddie.
shooting.
Spencer
Okay, stop
Dinwiddie
it.
was
No,
good.
we're not putting them in there. Dinwiddie was
About role
already good.
players, there was some role
Facts.
players that actually did help
Salute,
him
MB. I ain't hear from you in a long
get
time,
better.
brother. How you
What's
what I'm
up,
saying.
man?
It's not everybody, but there's definitely in some
Dinwiddie-
interviews his teammates talk really well about him.
Dinwiddie was already
Din-
like that. We've been seeing that.
Not this
Yeah,
season. He played
Dinwiddie
like
was-
crap.
But
That's
Dinwiddie
'cause
always
his
been
team
up and
is
down.
ass.
Dinwiddie
No,
was
like
up
he's
and down
shooting
his
me
whole
worst
career.
percentages
though.
of his career. Like he's
Yeah,
terrible.
he's terrible.
He can't shoot at all.
Yeah, but that being said, though, Dinwiddie was good. Like,
Lakers.
but Dinwiddie was good on Brooklyn though. Like Dinwiddie been good, and Derrick Jones shooting is the best curve wide open threes off of Luka. Derrick Jones Jr. always was open. He just couldn't shoot. The difference is now though he worked on his game. That's not on Luka because first we're not gonna credit motherfuckers hitting
He
open
still gets
shots.
the
Like,
looks,
come
though.
on, bro.
He still gets him the look.
Yeah,
I'm not-
because in Miami, if he would have
I'm not saying
made it, they was going to win. What are we talking
my
about?
whole thing.
One of the
Look,
problems
Luka.
why
Look,
Miami
listen,
didn't win.
Luka. Luka
I'm
is a
talking
great
about Luka.
passer. Luka's a great passer and playmaker. Nobody denying that, but does he help make other guys better? Like even
No,
like I said,
he
and that's
I'm
doesn't.
not saying
No, he
everybody.
doesn't.
I'm not saying everybody. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying not for
Cause
everyone. But
Grant
some of his
went.
teammates they do say good things about him as a player.
I'm out.
Luka couldn't even make KP better, bro.
He's a
You
good.
gotta glaze
He may be.
the man that's next up will be one of the faces.
Listen,
You gotta
but
glaze.
it's not even. But it's not even that though. He probably a good person too, though, Ralph. He probably a good person. He probably cool.
No,
You know
no,
who
no,
Luka is? If you be honest, Luka's the next James Harden. He cannot fit with superstars. He's gonna wait for his late career
Hey,
to fit
No,
with
Harden
stars.
could
shout
play
out
with
to
stars.
hey,
No.
RP.
Harden's game could play with stars. I
But
just don't know everything about Luka yet.
Luka,
Because
but you will see in the
but
future.
look,
Luka cannot fit with
look,
stars.
but look at James Harden though. Look, James Harden can play with stars now because look at he basically sacrifices his scoring.
Yeah,
And
he changed his
that's
game.
how he changed the game up. Luka, listen, RP Kobe. Kobe said this. He said it to James Harden. And this applies. It applies to a lot of people.
It applies
Yeah.
to Luka. For real, it does. It does.
So Jason Tatum, listen, that's why you notice Jason Tatum. Listen, he let other guys shine. Hey, it may be, hey, Derek White night. Hey, we gonna play. Like another thing too. When people talk about the team, Jason Tatum playing this much better team, whatever. But when historically, you can go look this up. Jason Tatum, when he's not on the floor, when he's not playing, the Celtics are a completely different team. They
No,
struggle.
he's an impact player. No, for real. Like he is. He is.
This year, this is the
player.
first
My
year.
thing
This is the first year when Tatum has not been on the floor that the Celtics been a positive. This has been the first time ever this season. So,
No, Tatum is impactful. I'm not disagreeing there. I just don't want to see like a steady regression as the rounds get deeper. Now it happens because it's the playoffs.
yeah.
But if he can give me like just a little bit more consistency, I think I would win. Like I may be like, okay. Could you at least agree there? If Tatum just gave you a little bit more consistently, that y'all might have gone deeper in the playoffs, maybe even won.
I mean, my whole thing about the consistency is this. I think he's been
Respectfully,
consistent. I think he's been consistent. It's just, hey, we haven't just got the job done. Because my whole thing is this: like, people talk about Jason
It's not all on
Tatum,
Tatum.
like,
It's not all on Tatum, but there are
it's
times
not
that
even
he
that.
does get a little passive.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I wouldn't even say that. We just lost. I mean, at the end of the day, let's not. Last year we lost to Caleb Martin.
Y'all choke, not lost. Choke.
I mean, listen, when Caleb Martin, listen,
I've never seen anything like it.
You guys lost to Jay Wexler, bro.
Hold on. That being said, listen, regardless how you feel the choke and whatever case may be, Caleb Martin played the best ball in his fucking life, and we ain't never seen that Caleb Martin ever again. Miami Heat historically, the Miami Heat in general was shooting lights out. They shot a historical like rate when they're hitting open threes. when they were the trash 3-point shooting team last year. Caleb Martin was playing the best ball of his life. We ain't seen that Caleb Martin since. Gabe Vincent, all them dudes, Max Strus, and mind you, right? Look at Max Strus on Cleveland. He ain't playing the same way he was in Miami, right? So listen, all that stuff come into play. And granted, the Celtics still should have won that series because hey, it is what it is. We should have played better defense to begin with. We should have executed earlier in that series. We would have won, right? Because listen, it is what it is. But listen, we're not losing to like these regular ass teams or something like that. We're not losing to regular ass teams. We're losing to championship contending teams. And I don't like the people say Jason Tatum is inconsistent. It's like, well, if he's inconsistent, then what's everybody else doing?
Whoa! No one said about him not being consistent. I
just heard inconsistent. My fault. My fault. You said he's more consistent.
No. I want him to be just a little bit more consistent. The words never came out of my mouth that he's inconsistent. Yeah. Trust me. He's not like that. But you're good, gang.
Yeah, we'll action. But it's like I don't know. It just gets.
What's happening, y'all? What's up?
Luka helped Hardaway get better looks. I mean, I'm not nobody saying because of course Luka gonna garner attention and he can pass it to the open guy. Like nobody say he doesn't do it. Like, but that don't necessarily make him got like. But Tim Hardaway Jr. was been a baller though. He been scoring like this for a while. Like he was doing this on the Knicks. So like, why are we trying to make it seem like Tim Hardaway Jr. elevated as a player? Like why we ain't acting like all I'm saying is though, like there's no these. I mean, we've seen Tatum legit like help elevate dudes on the team, like and even like okay. And it's funny thing is, and the reason why I'm saying this because too about Luka, because let's not forget when Kyrie got traded to the Mavericks, they was comparing Luka. This could be a LeBron James Kyrie 2.0 because of the style play of Luka.
That's true. I was destroying people.
I didn't believe it because I think LeBron and Luka just have two different games. Luka's way more.
I would say Larry Bird and LeBron. I said Larry Bird and LeBron.
Yeah, because he's way more dominant than LeBron.
Right. Exactly.
No, LeBron let his teammates cook. Luka doesn't.
Nobody making it seem like Tim Hardaway best players.
His time of possession with the basketball, I mean, just the fact that he can't go in transition like a LeBron for Kyrie to throw a quick little alley. Like Luka's not doing that.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
Do y'all think somebody gonna get 81 points? Yeah, they gonna beat that record?
Yes, it's gonna be Luka or Joel Embiid.
I think that record's gonna actually be broken.
It's gonna be hard.
Luka could easily book it tonight. Luka could have booked it tonight, but this guy, he was getting double teamed.
James ain't gonna let you do it. James not gonna just necessarily let you do it though either though. So it's like gonna be.
I mean, like, I don't think that's gonna happen like that. I don't think nobody get 80.
Listen, that can happen. Devin Booker can break it too. Oh, Tatum can't break it.
Devin Booker cannot break that record. Let's put it in
context. Yes, he can. Come on, too. Yes, he can.
Let's put it in context of why he had that 71 points. When he had that 71 points against the Celtics, it was no point in that game they was winning that game. He was playing in garbage time and getting no points, bro. He was playing in where the game did not matter no more. He was still out there trying to that was the definition of stat padding.
You saw what Booker did tonight, my guy? They saw what Booker did tonight.
62 in the L, just like Karl Anthony Towns in the clutch. Crazy.
Well, that's different. But that's different. Tonight was different.
Hey, that man.
Why no? Hold on. Time out too. Why nobody saying anything about Anthony Edwards? But they motherfuckers quick to come on Karl Anthony Towns about that game.
What?
Robert?
Say what?
That motherfucker had 9 points that game, and I'm seeing more people blaming Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, that guy choked in that game.
That's it.
Back to back, he choked.
But that's the issue I be talking about. And I like Anthony Edwards though, but people pick and choose, bro. People pick and choose, bro. I swear.
So who got the most impressive 70 points? Embiid, Luka. Who's more impressive?
I don't know. Wilt Chamberlain. I don't know.
No, I'm talking about right now. No, I'm talking about
Luka. Luka was for 25, 33.
Donovan Mitchell was crazy. Donovan Mitchell shit was crazy.
But Embiid's kind of pretty impressive, man, because he did it on different levels. Three-point shooting.
Embiid was crazy. No, Embiid was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it wasn't. Embiid took 41 shots. Luka only took 33.
No, Embiid played like only 30. How many minutes? Embiid only played like 35 minutes though.
The game wasn't even close to. not in the fourth quarter. Luka
It gotta
had
be
to
in
play.
big, hands down.
Yeah. Luka had to play more minutes in this game.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's
not
the
gonna
thing.
lie,
Like,
Luka's efficiency was crazy, but the fact that Joel got 70 on 1 3-pointer, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of tough too. Like
now he
he took
played
1
37
3-pointer.
minutes. He played 37. Yeah, 1 3-pointer is crazy. No, he took 2. He took 2. He made one.
So
He took 2, but he made 1. So that 1 3 that he made, all of his other 67 points were
and 18 rebounds.
in the mid range or
18
in the clutch.
rebounds, 5 assists, and 1 turnover. That's impressive. I mean, that is impressive.
So what would y'all reckon for far as like big man that can score? He's like one of the best out there of all
Yeah,
time.
he's one of the
Like
best of all time. Yeah. He's
No,
one of the best
yeah. That's up there.
centers of all time.
It's 3
I
of
think
them. Well, 4. I got West Unseld, I got Wilt, and I got Kareem and Embiid.
Man, I'm taking Embiid over Wilt. We're playing a weak era.
George Michael.
What?
George Michael.
What?
We're playing a weak era, bro. Weak era.
You
So
said Joel Embiid can score more than Wilt Chamberlain is crazy, bro. Like that.
he's a better scorer.
no.
Not scoring
No,
more
he
points,
cannot.
better scorer. He can get his points easier.
No, he can't.
I don't.
Either
Two
more,
different
either more,
eras.
That's
We're
kind
playing
of
a
hard
weak
to say.
era.
That's
more
hard to say.
versatile.
You
And
can't
listen,
say
I'm
that.
not a Joel Embiid fan. You guys cannot let me defend Joel.
How are you the
But you
weak?
can't
How
do
are
that
you
to
the
Will
weak era?
Chamberlain, man. He couldn't help that. He couldn't help who he played against.
What you mean how he held? First of all, he played against better centers than Joel Embiid had. What are we talking? What are we talking about?
No.
All
I
the
agree.
centers
I'm
he played
saying
against is Hall of Famers. All 8 of
I
them.
said Will Chamberlain couldn't help. I'm talking about far as
No,
like
no,
the other
that's not.
guys.
But what do you mean he shouldn't? Listen, of course he couldn't help, but that's not even like he. Joel Embiid can't help either. He played with a weak center error compared to Will
Right.
Chamberlain.
All 8 of them centers 7 of them centers that he played against are Hall of Fame centers.
A lot of them centers better than Joel Embiid right now. So it's like
The Wemby's not weak. People's calling this guy the best defender right now.
no,
A 7-footer, bro. I don't care. He dropped 70
nobody's
on me.
saying he's weak. Nobody's saying he's weak, but he's a. I mean, I'm just
But I think
saying.
he want a better scorer for big man. This the way he scores the ball. I'm talking about far as scoring wise, different
I'm
levels.
just saying, we ain't
That's
gonna disrespect
impressive.
Will Chamberlain. We ain't gonna disrespect that era. Because Joel Embiid
No,
not
I'm
better
not
than
just
Will
I'm just saying, the other players. It was. I'm talking about team wise, teams.
Don't get it twisted. Joel Embiid can
He
definitely
couldn't
be a
help that.
top
It
10
wasn't
center.
anything.
Joel Embiid can definitely be a top 10 center one day, but he got some work to do.
I know Joel and Jokic better than majority of them centers in the 90s. I know that for a
Who?
fact.
You think
I ain't
Joker's
gonna
better than
lie,
Hakeem?
I
Nah, he
said
ain't better than
majority of
Hakeem,
them
man.
niggas.
Yeah,
You
but
said,
listen
you
to
said the best. You named the best center. You named the best. He said majority. You gonna name the best nigga? And that's crazy. Come on,
Right,
bro.
it's
You
like
just
naming
you
David Robinson, Shaq, and Hakeem, bro.
David Robinson pretty good now. David Robinson pretty good center.
No. I'm saying that's him naming them 3. I'm not talking about them 3, bro. They're already solidified as GOATs.
You talking about like
I'd take Jokic over Ewing. I'm sorry, I wouldn't.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm saying.
yeah, you
Guys
can take
that.
Jokic over Morning. You take Jokic over Morning over
Doherty,
Dikembe.
Oh, yeah, for sure, over Morning.
I ain't gonna lie. Joel Embiid over Patrick. That's tough though. I'll do
That's
it.
not tough.
No, that's not tough.
No, you know it is. It's the playoffs, bro.
Bro.
It's a playoffs. Though. I'll take Joel Embiid over Patrick. If you're talking about a player for player who I'm taking,
Because Patrick Ewing was a
Joel
top
Embiid.
5 player of all time in the 90s. He was the top guys.
And Patrick Ewing was selling too. He just sold the playoffs 2 a time. He sold. But to be fair though, that Knicks team
he came up short.
Who was the second
team got to the NBA Finals without him? I'm sorry, that's crazy. Still,
he made the final. He made
it in '94. I'm talking about in '99. I'm just saying the fact that they lost them and they still went as an 8th seed, went to the finals. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he got hurt. He got hurt in the conference finals. He got hurt in the conference finals though. It wasn't like he didn't play at all to help him get there.
And plus he's past his prime in '99. He's about on his last leg.
This nigga played in Toronto. Stop.
No,
he played for what?
No, he was doing.
He played Orlando.
No, he was not balling that. Seattle, come on, man.
Yeah,
Seattle.
Orlando. That was Hakeem.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Not my fault.
That was
Yeah,
King.
that nigga not bad. That nigga would not ball in Seattle though. Come on, bro. No, Patrick
Come
Ewing
on, he
was
won
playing in
ball in
Orlando.
Seattle. He won ball in
Patrick Ewing,
Orlando.
yeah, Patrick Ewing was in Atlanta. Yeah, Patrick was in Atlanta. Yeah, but
He
New
was his
York
last
Knicks,
leg
I
in
say
New
all
York.
that.
Let's keep that real.
he wasn't the best player on that team though. To be fair with you though, I don't think in '99.
Well, on New York,
No.
Now he was. It was a collective
He
though.
wasn't at his well.
Yeah, I'm saying it was a collective. You had Allen Houston and shit like that. It was a collective. That was
Sprewell.
more.
You had
They had Larry
Trevor's on
Ward
that
and
team.
Childs.
They had Larry Johnson.
Yeah, Larry
But that was
Johnson.
more. But that was more of a collective though. That
Am I
wasn't
wrong?
Patrick Ewing wasn't
Marcus
like
wasn't Marcus Camby on that roster?
No.
yeah, he was on that roster. Yes, he
Marcus
was.
Camby was
In
on
99?
there. I think so.
Well, he was
Wait, you
there.
sure?
I'm looking
I'm
up.
looking at it now. He was 99 2000. The
No,
99 2000
98,
season.
99.
Oh, you talking about 98 99? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
he was there too. He was there. He was there 98 99. He was there.
Oh, okay. I guess
So he was on Toronto for a little bit.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good centers, you know.
Now that Knicks team was deep
I
though.
would just take
99
Jokic over Ewing. I'm sorry. It's just I don't know. For me, like the playoff translation.
I ain't gonna lie.
is there now.
That Knicks team was a little key deep though. In 99, yeah, like we just Sprewell.
They were pretty deep. They were pretty deep throughout most of the 90s, though.
Yo, where that nigga started
some good teams.
bro?
Why you say that?
You had John Stark.
That nigga was captain. He gonna call 4-4-4-6 as a super team, bro.
Nah, they didn't come. I mean, what I didn't hear the conversation. What is the context? Like, did he put like what is the context conversation?
It was naming super teams, bro.
So they definitely. That's listen. That's why listen, bro. A super team. You know what a super team is? A super team, in my opinion, is an all-time great team, right?
I'm saying, but of course
I get what you're saying.
team,
That's what I'm saying. I feel that's my definition though.
All them games that they played in every playoff series was close games, bro. No matter if they swept niggas or not.
I mean, that's why I don't like this.
If it's winnable games, you is not that super, bro.
I get what you're saying though, bro. But that's why I don't like the term per se, super team, because like
it been used too much. It been used way too much.
It only been used because of LeBron James went to Miami. It's only why it's been like because nobody cared. That super team was not called when Ray Allen, Paul, KG team.
The big three, bro. Ain't nobody was worrying about no damn Rondo because he was on.
But that's why I don't like this. I don't.
2 years he was on his way out.
And Boston wasn't. I mean, it technically was. I won't say they technically wasn't not the super team. You can go back with the Rockets.
But technically, this is the weird based off the definition of people want to use because of LeBron. It is, but that's why I don't like using that term because it's a made up term.
It's not technically because
it's a made up term because it wasn't okay. It wasn't used beforehand because why was it? It wasn't called super team then, so don't call it super team now.
Pop Pierce, Kate, Ray Allen, and Wanda so super team. Stop this.
It's not a super team, bro, because they were not in their prime, bro.
So Miami was a super team then?
It counts if it's not in your prime.
Paul Pierce still was in his prime. He still was in his prime.
He's the only one who really was in his prime, bro.
No, KG was.
Paul Pierce and KG was in his prime.
KG was top 5 that season. What you mean?
KG
he still had mileage on his body and had a
KG.
He was like 31, bro. That's not as much mileage as what you think.
KG.
High school.
Hold on, KG. When KG got hurt in 09, and you talking about that during that time, but 08, he was one of the best players in the league. He was still top 5.
They were gonna repeat.
That's listen, bro.
In 09, if KG was healthy, they were gonna repeat. They was.
Y'all not listening to what I'm saying, bro. Just because he was still good That's a reflection on the league at that time.
But he was still a top 5
No,
player.
KG was
Still,
top
He
5.
was,
He was
man.
for sure top 5.
he
He
was
had to
number
change
2.
his
Of course he
game
was
around.
not.
That's what it was.
I'm saying
I think if he finished like number 3 in MVP voting, like he was still in his prime. That was his last year. His last year in his prime was like 09 before he got hurt. That was the last time he was in his prime. So like that was only 14 years, Ralph. He only was
Plus, you got Ray Allen in that NBA Finals that was shooting like what 55% from three.
That's not the same as fucking LeBron and Dwayne Wade and
No one's saying it's up the same level, Ralph. That's not the point.
I'm comparing it to that because that's what them niggas compared it to, and that's what I'm saying. It's not a super team.
No,
That
Ralph.
team was super.
If you got a top 5 player and then you got 2 guys that are in the conversation for top 15, that's what
people were saying.
And they had a deep bench. And they had a deep bench too.
Change the definition of what they.
No, they were considered a super team, Ralph. Come on.
No, it was not a super team.
Yes, it was,
Big
dog.
3. It was called a damn Big 3, bro.
That's why I don't like the term.
Goddamn Big 4.
No, hold up. But time on that. But that's why. But that's why I don't like the term.
That's what I don't like.
Hold on. But I mean, hold on. But that being said, though, all the definition of now that being said, using the narrative definition of super team that used on Miami Heat, then yes, that is true that Boston was a quote unquote super. I mean, using that BS definition, right? I mean, yes, the Sixers in '83 technically was. If you're using the narrative
but Boston got traded. But the Pirates got traded.
Hold on. But it doesn't matter. But it's using it doesn't matter how you do it. That's the narrative definition of it, right? Of these quote unquote, that's the narrative definition of it.
No, it's not, brother.
It is. Is it? I'm not. I don't, Ralph. You're defensive. I don't agree. I don't agree to. I'm just telling you what it is, bro. I'm telling you what's the definition. Who's no? That is about. But I don't agree. Listen, you're not listening. I don't agree to it. But the narrative super team definition is having the top level guys, all stars, all NBA guys on your team. That's what it is, bro. I mean,
no, it's not. Which one of them guys was number 2 at their position? And which one was?
Dr. J was still one of them niggas. That's not.
Dr. J was he still was a great player.
No. Well, that being said, who was number 2 at their position?
Which one was top 1 and which one was top?
No, I'm going. Look, I Googled what super team is. You didn't have to be number 2 in your position.
Yeah, you go way back in the 70s.
But they got all caliber dudes on that team.
No, it's
Come
not,
on now.
bro.
Yes, they
LeBron
did.
James was the best small forward, and this nigga
okay,
was
Ray, and KG was still playing. KG was still a top 5, top 10 player in the league.
Bro,
he was top 5 for sure. He was top 5 for sure.
Oh, well, KG was the second best power forward in the league.
Okay, you got one.
Okay, and Ray Allen was a top 5 shooter. Ray Allen was a top 5 shooting guard, and Paul Pierce was a top 5 small.
2 in their positions.
Can we say Ray Allen was on the downside? Can we say that he was kind of going on the downside?
He wasn't on the downside though. That's the thing.
Though. When he left Seattle, he was though. But
I'm just saying. I mean, can we say that he kind of? I mean, he still was good. I'm just saying he was kind of on the downside.
I was on the down. I was.
He was still a top 20 player.
I get exactly what you're saying.
I was on the downside when he I was on the downside. Yeah, but he averaged 17 points a game. Mind you, with a bunch of guys that can also score, like how he was on the downside.
The whole team had to change its game, and that's all it was.
I mean, I agree with that. I'm just saying, Ray Allen probably was the only one that was kind of a little past his prime. That's what I'm saying.
He was not past his prime. He was 32 years old. He was not past his prime because his role should change. His role should change.
But do you realize that he graduated from college? He did graduate from college. You know that.
Though that's the problem, Ralph. He didn't
have to. He
adjusted his game so he could fit the team better. That's all it was.
I'm not talking about Boston. I said, what did he look like in Seattle his last few years? He did not look like Ray fucking Allen. I don't care
If
what
they
he
do, he
had.
averaged. He had his
He's
career
still
highs in his
him
last year.
being a high.
Time out.
No, him be.
Hold on. He had his career highs before he left Seattle. He had his career high. He had his best season of his careers before he went to Boston. What are you talking about,
Bro?
But did that
I'm
translate to
looking at it
winning?
now.
They didn't.
What are you
Also, they
talking?
didn't need Ray
Time
Allen
out.
being a high flyer. They
Hold on.
didn't.
Hold on. What are y'all saying to translate to winning that? Like, what are y'all are saying arguing, moving the goalposts like a mug
No,
right
I'm
now?
just saying,
Y'all just,
like,
what are you
he was on the,
talking? What are
he
you
was
talking?
going. No, he's on the downside. I'm just saying he's on the
No, he wasn't.
downside.
How he was on that downside? He was
Come on.
averaging 26 the year before. He was averaging 26 a year before, and he going to a team where he's not going to get the same amount of shot attempts and
How many games he
opportunities of
played?
shooting the ball.
Don't admit that. How many games he played? Motherfucking 55,
What?
bro. Stop it. Stop it, True. Just stop it, bro.
Okay, he got hurt, right? He talking about he got hurt.
Of course.
What injury? Okay, he got hurt, and he still was playing at a high level. He still was a top 5 shooting guard.
Bro,
Yeah,
shooting
I know.
43%.
I know he would.
He's
But
not the same.
What shooting guard was better than Ray Allen in 08?
Nigga, Kobe,
Allen
Dwayne
Iverson.
Wade, Allen Iverson. Who else
Allen
is in there?
Iverson in 08? I don't know about that.
Allen Iverson still was good.
What are you
He
talking
was
about? Allen
good.
Iverson was in Denver, bro. What are you talking about?
I'll give him that.
In 08, he wasn't. Okay.
No, I'll give him that.
I think he was in Denver. I think he was.
I'll give him that.
I don't think so.
Give him that. Now he was better. He was better.
Hold on.
That's still
D-Wade.
That's still only 3 names. That's still only 3 names though. That's still only 3 names. So like Allen Iverson was better than
I have to really look. I have to really just think about it. I have to really look at it.
Exactly. You gotta really look. Come on now.
Was it Vince Carter though?
What you say?
Vince Carter, one of them.
Vince Carter. Yeah.
Vince Carter no better no Ray Allen.
Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady.
All right, y'all got
Tracy was better than
that.
Oh wow.
Tracy was.
I'm not mad, Tracy.
No.
Are we talking about 2007? We talking about 2007. We're not talking about.
You guys talking about 08. I heard 08.
No, we're talking about his last year in Seattle, bro. Stop.
We talking about Seattle.
Okay. Don't try to put Boston in there, bro.
No, you said first of all, y'all say he fell off when he went to Boston.
No, I said what was he doing his last years in Seattle?
He was average. His last year he was okay. Even though he won discredit, he did average 26 when he only played 55 games. And then the 43% from the field. Not too good. 37 from 3. But okay. 06. Okay. 06. 06. He averaged 45 from the field, 41% from 3, 8.4 3-point attempts a game. He averaged 25
last year, bro.
I say you last year. I heard last year. Regardless, I mean, listen, Ray Allen could have won the Finals MVP when he came to Boston. So, like, why are we trying to make it seem like Ray Allen was like, come on, like?
I didn't say he was a bum, man. I just say he just.
I know I say he was a bum, but I'm saying that he fell off is crazy.
I'm saying at all the one, he was the one that kind of went down a little bit more. And all the he was the main one.
The difference is he played more on the ball.
Okay. So
the only
on
difference
the other side of his prime. He was in his prime, but was he like starting to exit it? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, that's what I'm
like
saying.
If he's not at the peak no more, he's like at 90% of that, maybe even 85.
Yeah, his athleticism was gone. It just was certain things in his game was going down.
Time out. Joe Johnson was never better than Ray Allen when Ray Allen was in his prime. So let's not even play that.
Why you entertaining that nigga?
I'm just saying though, Joe Johnson was never better than Ray Allen when Ray Allen was in his prime.
I can't put Joe Johnson up there, man. We can't do that.
Joe Johnson was never better than Ray Allen when Ray Allen was in his prime. You got feedback too, bro. Actually, you got feedback too. Actually, too. It's like,
but I'm mirroring the fact of Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, and LeBron all fresh legs in their prime.
That means,
That's
time
college.
out.
That's why that's a
Chris
super team.
Bosh
They all
was
came in
not
the
a top
same
two.
time.
Hold up though. Okay, but Chris Bosh wasn't a top. Chris Bosh wasn't even was he a top 5 power forward?
No, not for me.
He
What?
probably was, but like
For me,
In
he
Miami?
was
Oh,
six.
yes, he
I
was.
have him 6.
nah, he was. I ain't gonna. He was.
But when
But
he
still,
went to
though.
Miami, yes, he was, man. That's not good.
No, I don't
But
think he
still,
was
though.
top 5.
Hold up,
I thought Powell was
but
better
still,
than
though.
him. I thought Amari Stoudemire was better than him,
Okay, cool.
in 2010. Dirk,
But
KG,
but
and then I'm also throwing in
yeah,
Tim Duncan.
yes.
So that's 5 right there.
Even but he wasn't number 2. So okay, he was number 2. You got LeBron and got D Wade, cool. So that wasn't a super team then, because Chris Bosh wasn't the.
Bro, I'm clearly just talking about on a fresh legs perspective.
No, I'm just saying though, like
they all came in the same exact
bro.
day.
I don't.
Them
The term
niggas
is
came in-
stupid. The term.
Listen,
Like, but
KG came
but
in
Ralph,
years
you don't
before
have to
these niggas.
Ralph, you don't have to like listen. You don't listen. Just don't acknowledge super teams, bro. Like, I don't believe in that term. You don't have to sit up here and say they got. Listen, it's not that deep. Like, that's their term they want to use or whatever. If people want to use, that's cool. I don't use that term, bro. That shit's stupid. Like, I use the term in the context of a conversation, but like that shit dumb.
The thing is, niggas was not respecting Rondo back then. That's what making me now. Everybody want to glaze him. Oh, he just a great point guard.
Don't tell me. Listen, you don't gotta tell me, bro. You know how many times I had to debate.
I damn sure didn't like that nigga.
Hey, you know how many times I was debating for that nigga. And it's the crazy thing about it, right? Like nigga, like I remember when Ben Simmons was good. Like nigga, like Ben Simmons, like
what they been through.
Man, like Rondo, like that's what kills me though. Like when Rondo was in his peak in his prime, like he was getting so much disrespect. From fans per se.
He was nice. He was nice for sure.
Like people
but niggas didn't like him
because he couldn't quote unquote shoot. Even though fast forward, like Ben Simmons getting hate now, but Ben Simmons was getting way more love than Rondo, and he had a similar
encouragement. Go ahead, Ben. You can
he had similar. Like, come on. But he was like had some, but Ben got hated later. Ben got hated. No. Ben Simmons. No. Ben Simmons got love because his play style before
the media was pushing him hard. I'm not gonna lie, the media was pushing him.
I'm just saying
really
though, like niggas, people were like Rondo was legit a top 3 point guard in the NBA, and people were legit. The fans, it was mainly fans, right? It was mainly fans with super disrespect Rondo because of his game. But now hindsight, going back, is now like,
when?
See, that's what we be talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're a prime example of that. It was one point in time. It was a small stretch. No, it wasn't even that. It was Derrick Rose. No, it was no. It was from 20
Parker.
Like 11
he ain't better than Tony Parker.
He would better, bro. When he's in 2010 to 2012, he was definitely better than Tony.
He was not better than Chris Paul. He was
in that conversation. He was definitely better than Tony Parker from 2010 to 2012.
They was in that same.
No, he was not better than Tony Parker.
He was definitely better. He was definitely better than Tony Parker in 2010 to 2012.
No, he was not.
No, they was in that same tier, bro.
They wasn't the same tier, bro.
No,
y'all must be
interchangeable, bro.
It wasn't interchangeable.
Tony Parker was getting heat the business. He was getting the business in the finals. They couldn't stop him.
But that being okay, since you're talking about the finals and playoffs, whatever case may be, so we're going to acknowledge that Rondo wasn't carrying the Celtics at times and doing them stretches.
Got the Cavs in 2010.
But he's trying to talk to point guard.
I can't hear you, Joe. You trying to talk? I can't hear you, Mike. You trying to say something?
I will say this though, Rondo was a big reason why got past the Cavs in 2010.
Your mic.
I won't give you that much. Rondo was balling in that series. He was averaging like 22 and 11. Yeah, Rondo was balling.
Rondo, even before that, even before when Rondo was the best player on the Celtics, even before that, like go back to 2010. where
I was going
it
Was
get
Rondo better than Steve Nash and Chris Paul?
hold on. Even going back though, and I know this though. Shout out to Derrick Rose and Chris Paul, MVP, future Hall of Famer Chris Paul. But when it came to playoff time, who was the dude that was out playing? Who was the guy that was playing better? It was Rondo every single time.
Didn't Boston want to trade Rondo for Chris Paul? Didn't you guys want to trade for Chris Paul?
Not better than D Rose.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, hey, that's you can. Hey, listen, Rondo. I know this though. Playoff Rondo a real thing.
That is a real thing.
That's all I know. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not mad. Listen, if Derrick Rose was better than Rondo at the time, I'm not saying he. Listen, Chris. I'm not. Hey, Chris Paul better. Hey,
Been in that nigga for 1.5 years.
You said top three point guard. You said top three.
But I'm just saying Rondo. I'm just saying from Rondo from 2010 to 2012 was different. People
Rondo
forget.
was a way better defender than all them niggas. Except for Chris Paul.
People forget. You know what I'm saying? People forget Rondo. People forget Rondo was like his. Listen, playoff Rondo was a real thing. Like even before, even like in big game situations, even in big games in the regular season, you used to see Rondo turn up. Like Rondo going, like Rondo getting.
Okay, Rondo.
I ain't hating on.
Rondo was Drew Holiday of his time.
He
was Drew Holiday of his time. We get that.
See now you being disrespectful because he
was
way.
No, he was not. No, stop.
No, Rondo was him.
You don't know ball.
In 2009, Rondo was him. I saw him in the playoffs against Chicago. That boy dropped 20.
He was good. I'm just saying.
Bro.
He's not quite.
I don't think.
He's not Chris Paul.
Like he was averaging 20 and 11 against the Cavaliers.
I love Drew Holiday. Hey, I love Drew Holiday. Shout out to Drew Holiday.
He was him.
But you speaking really, but you really misinformed right now. Like Drew Holiday was never ever on the level.
I'm not talking about game. I'm talking about how they good doing the playoffs. That's what I'm talking about.
No, nowhere near. That's what I'm. It doesn't compare. It doesn't compare.
In the playoffs, I'm sorry.
But now Drew Holiday in recent years. But Drew Holiday. Hold on, time out.
Drew Holiday got cooked in the playoffs last year, bro, by Jimmy Butler.
Did you not see Drew Holiday in these last two postseasons?
He got cooked. He got cooked. I'll tell you that.
That's racist.
Hold on, time out. Drew Holiday is a good playoff performer. He has shown he played good in the playoffs. He's a general in his career. He's a good playoff guy, but. Don't compare comparing Drew Holiday to Rondo was very disrespectful in the like Rondo was legit. Drew Holiday was never like niggas was calling Rondo the best point. I thought Rondo. Listen, at one point in time, you called me crazy.
He was the best defenders for a guard.
I can't give you that. He was one of the best.
You're a Celtics fan. You homer now.
Come on, man.
Ain't never been.
He ain't never been the homer. Okay, let's talk about the homer. Let's talk about me being a homer. Let's talk about me being a homer. With that being said, though, right? I've seen this man go toe to toe with LeBron James in Game Sevens. And LeBron, I say LeBron James had to play the best ball in his career to beat the Boston Celtics led by Rondo. Yes or no? Yes or no? I seen 2012.
And Paul Pierce.
No, hold on. Let's 2012. Hold on. So hold on. Since you talking about he had Ray Allen and Paul Pierce.
Yeah,
Ray Allen and Paul Gold.
You said when LeBron was playing his best ball. His best ball was in 2012 against you guys.
Yeah, and he went crazy. Remember the Game 6 he was doing? Listen, LeBron. Listen, that's one of the best LeBrons I ever saw. Listen, he had to do that because of the elevation of Rondo was doing, bro. So let's not listen. Shout out. Listen, it was. Is it some
jumpers?
That don't make
Paul Pierce shot. I mean, hey, it don't, but it shows you how great Rondo was, though. Comparing to listen, it shows you what he was capable of doing.
Nah, yeah,
I'm just saying.
I'm just all that Chris Bosh wasn't he was still coming back from injury from that Pacers series, so he wasn't even 100%.
He helped him. He
the best LeBron.
Hold on. He still, but and reason because of that, like you had Jeff Gant, like Rondo was going crazy, 40-point triple doubles, like he was going crazy that series. Like he had a carry like that, and so I didn't say he was hands down the best point guard, but I'm just saying his playoff performances made it an argument. His playoff performances Hold on.
No,
He's not
His
top
Drew,
three,
if we
man.
agreed with you would have said that
listen,
Rondo was the best point guard.
and
If we
listen.
agreed
Let's not
with you.
forget. And listen. And let's not forget this too. What Derrick Rose say? Who Derrick Rose say was his toughest competition? And when he played in the NBA, who he say was his toughest competition? It was Rajon Rondo. So listen, hey, I'm not.
He was a top point guard. He was.
I'm
That
just
is
saying.
that is high
I'm just
praise.
saying. I'm just saying. So listen,
I'm sorry.
my only reason, like I said before, and you can disagree, but I said this before. My only reason because of the playoff performance and how I saw what he performed in the playoffs. That was my only reason. So if I could be, hey, and I've heard what Derrick Rose speak about
But
Rondo.
you
Even
said
to this day,
I know,
he didn't
but
say
you said top
part.
three
But
point
true,
guard
like
of the era.
true.
You said top three.
Let's talk about
Oh, hold
Rondo's
on.
best years.
Yeah, what years? What
What
years
does
are you
Rondo's
saying?
best year look like?
From
No,
12 and 11? Like
no. Give me the years that he was top three.
what
top
is his best year like?
Yeah.
12 and
What?
11?
Yeah.
Like
What years
12
3,
and
was he a
11,
top
12?
10
Like
point
what
guard for you?
11, 12. 2020,
it,
2010, 2011, and
2011.
12. It
yeah,
was
but
a
what
short
is his
period.
numbers? What does the best Rondo look like? What does those numbers look like?
He was definitely one of the best passers in the league. What are the
Right.
numbers per
Over 10 assists a
se?
game. What was his points per game this best season?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
Let me double
Because
check. Like
playoff
he was
Rondo's
averaging
a real
like.
thing.
Probably
But
14.
regular season Rondo is also a real thing.
But here's the thing, like I said, even in big games, we saw it. Remember that? Listen, the New
No, I
York. Remember that?
understand. But we're talking about sustained greatness. What does it look
But
like?
He was
listen.
giving you less than 14 points.
You know what I'm saying? So to put him in the top 3 conversation of what?
But here's the
Of
thing, though. It's
what?
not
Yeah,
about.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, time out. Let's not. If we know anything about Rajon Rondo, we know though that's not. Listen, Rondo affected the game, impacted the game more just being a scorer. He scored when he needed to score, and he was one of the best, arguably the best passer in the game, and he
Correct.
was a great defender, and he
But
could
that doesn't
rebound.
put you above the
I'm sorry.
illest point guards in the
So
league. That doesn't put you above them.
here's
I'm
the thing.
sorry. He's not better than Chris Paul. He ain't better than Derrick Rose.
Hold on.
Yeah,
He's not even better than
2012.
Darren Williams at that time. Darren Williams.
He was definitely better than Darren Williams, though. Let's not like let's calm
No, he
down.
was
He
not.
was better.
No, he was
He was
not.
better than Darren. He was better than
No, he
Darren
was
Williams.
Yeah,
not.
Derrick Rose,
Darren
2011.
Williams,
Okay,
no.
so going off the years that you said 2011 and 2012. If we're going off those
Even
2 years
in
alone,
2013,
he's
my
not better
fault.
than Derrick Rose. He's not better than Derrick Rose. Well, especially if you're saying 11 and 12. Yeah, it's not Derrick Rose. It's not Chris Paul
I'm talking
either.
about 13 and 13 and 13. 13, he
Tony
got hurt,
13?
but he
Oh,
was
13? Oh, no. Do you want to see
13 too.
his?
He got.
So
Would,
you
would
But
can
we,
here's the
would,
thing too, though.
hey, would we consider
Hold on.
Harden in 13 a point guard?
now
No,
Rondo
he
was
What
better
about
than
wasn't.
you
Gibber
at
Arenas? He was
13
point
and
guard,
He
wasn't
was
11.
he?
on
Was he
Houston
point
running
guard?
that rock.
Harden
Hold
wasn't
up,
a
Gilbert
point guard.
Arenas?
Who was the point
This nigga
guard?
said
Jason
Gilbert.
Terry?
I said Gibber Arenas. Was he point guard?
I forgot.
No, hell no. He wasn't even.
Not in
Oh, hell no.
2011, 2012. No, he
You
wasn't.
just
No,
thought
he
you just
wasn't.
chat now. You just chat
Yeah, he
now saying
wasn't
Gilbert
even on
Arenas.
the map.
Yeah,
You just
Gilbert
That's what he
Arenas
said.
on
you just
11 and
chat.
12, dog. Nah, he was not
He
him no
fell
All
more.
off
I'm
the
saying,
map already.
all I'm
I should
saying
know
is
because
though,
he went to
Rondo quit.
my Orlando Magic. He went to my Magic. I'm like, God damn, you
Hey,
suck.
hey, hey,
Hey,
180.
okay.
How I'm getting? I mean, it's crazy getting cooked though, but like people really forget Rondo was averaging leading league in triple doubles 2 years in a row. People
He was
forget like he was
good.
really.
Yes.
Niggas wasn't dropping
I'm just
triple
saying
doubles like
now,
that,
but
true.
hey, that's a press. Hey,
He
I'm just saying
wasn't
now
better
it's a
than
popular
Russell
thing now.
Westbrook. Wasn't better than Russell
He
Westbrook.
double
He's
better.
good,
He
man,
double
but
better
you
than Russell
compare him to
Westbrook.
one of the great point. You compare him to one of
He
the
double
top
better than
point
Russell.
guards, man.
He
He's not top three.
double better than
Chris
Russell.
Paul.
He double better than Russell.
There's too many guys, true. I don't
No,
know. And
no,
then
he
you
wasn't.
keep going.
Well,
Then there emerges a
The only
staff.
person, like I said, from I'll say from 20, I'll say 2011 to 2013. The only people I would say that was better than him is Chris Paul and Derrick Rose. Anybody else, I don't
And what
agree
about
with at
Russell?
all.
Tony Parker.
He
Tony
was
Parker.
not that
Tony
time.
Parker is
At
still in
that
that
time,
conversation for me.
man. Tony Parker,
Come on,
man.
man.
Come on,
I say he's in the
Tony Parker.
conversation. And also, if we're bringing up 13, Westbrook has a very good conversation. And
Yeah,
if
but
we're
I'm
talking
not.
13,
But I don't agree. I don't. I'm not. But I don't agree with that because people didn't think Westbrook could even play point guard at the time. Let's not act like that was the thing. Like I mean, I mean,
If you're
people were still
talking
saying
about the
that.
But he was
Magic
playing point
Johnson
guard.
comments,
People was,
he walked
hey,
that back the next game.
hey,
He walked
man.
that. Yeah, he walked that
I
back the
agree.
next
Russell
game.
was a terrible
I,
decision maker, but his greatness
I'm
was
just
still
saying, man.
crazy.
Like, hey,
As a
you
scorer,
just
playmaker,
I'm just saying though,
it's
Beast, and
different.
here's the thing. But, but here's the thing about Rondo. But here's the thing about Rondo too. Let's not forget, like he did multiple things better than a lot of people we just named. Of course, not scoring, but he did multiple two different things better than a lot of people that we just named. Defensively, defensively, who was better than him defensively? Got down the books, rebounding
I
wise,
be telling you
rebounded.
that
You know what I
defense
mean?
shit don't get you
Being
too
the
far,
passer.
true. That
How
defense
defense
shit
don't?
don't
That's a
get you
bad
too
Come on,
take.
Chris
far in
Paul's
the
a good
rankings,
passer.
dog.
Even saying defense don't get you
Chris
too
Paul's a
far is
great,
like
great
it's
passer.
a crazy statement.
It's
Like
just because there's niggas that are greater, and I don't care how good you are on defense, you're not gonna be over these niggas.
Adrian Griffin want to get fired. Then like let's not like what are we
Bro,
talking
that
like?
was
We're
Giannis.
saying
You
that
even said it was Giannis, nigga.
okay, but you're saying
That
that
was some
defense. Okay,
foul
with
ass
that being
shit.
said, okay, I'm just telling you what it, you. I'm going off your statement. You saying defense only can take you so far is a terrible take when there's
Bro,
no
because you're not
evidence
gonna
that's
get
saying
put
that.
over. You're not gonna get over great players because your defense is better than theirs. These niggas
So
are elite offensively, scoring the
why the
ball.
Phoenix Suns why the Phoenix Suns with D'Antoni never made to the finals, but Detroit Pistons had more success and they was not a great offensive team like that. So
I'm
why
not saying that a
I'm
team's
just saying
defense doesn't
I'm
matter. We're talking about
I'm
individual
just
players. Individual players that are
it,
great defensively are not going to
so
be
why
better than the great
everybody
offensive players, nigga.
so
It's just a
why
fact.
can I let's assume that okay, so why everybody you're probably top 10 probably can play some defense to a certain level. Why is that?
Yeah, but they
As a,
definitely play great
why is
offense,
that?
nigga. The only
Okay.
top 10 nigga
Oh,
all
so
time
hold. So
is
why
Bill
everybody?
Russell.
So why everybody your top 10 has or can play great defense, but okay,
Bro,
it's
but
for
there's
a
niggas
reason,
that
right?
they don't play a lick of
Okay.
defense and they're in the top 10, but they're amazing
Who?
offensively.
Who
Magic
in the top
Johnson.
10? That's one person. That's one person. That's a rare commodity. That's one person. And Magic Johnson was a 6'9" dude that can rebound,
Right.
pass,
I
and
mean,
score.
nigga, I
Like,
don't
come
think
on,
Larry
bro.
Bird played great defense, even though he
That's
got
not
defensive
true.
He played
That's
no,
team.
but
not
he
true.
played good
That's
team
not true.
Boy,
That's
defense.
they
not
He
didn't
true.
played
just say
good team
Larry did not play
defense.
Hold
good
on,
defense. You're
time out.
tripping, my
Larry
guy.
He played
Bird,
good team defense. He had good IQ.
Larry Bird was a great defender. Yeah, was he an on ball stopper? Like he was going to stop
Nah,
people?
definitely
No,
not. No.
but he played the passing lanes. He was a great help defender.
Yeah, he was a good
He
team
held his
defender.
own.
Absolutely.
And he held his own. He got defensive rebounds. He was a great defender. Like
Great
I'm,
rebounder, not great
He was
defender.
good. He was good. He was
he
good.
was a great defender. He was a great defender. He made all defensive teams second team 3 straight years.
3
Like
times.
I
Nah,
don't
he
know
Yeah,
did
how.
yeah,
make
yeah,
defensive
yeah,
teams.
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
that means he was a great defender.
All right,
I don't
y'all.
know.
Later,
There
man.
was some
Yeah,
politics
What,
involved in those
what
defensive
I mean,
teams.
how is it politics when if
Cause
that was the
that
case?
nigga can't
All right,
move laterally, dog. That nigga can't
Who
that's
move
y'all
up
not
the
talking
flat
about?
ass
but that's not
basketball.
true
Nigga can't
though.
he
You
defend.
can
don't.
play
That's
in the
not.
post. No,
Y'all
no,
That's
no,
crazy.
not
no. He
true
can
though.
play in the post, but yeah, that lateral shit. I'm
He
sorry, he's not
played, but
moving.
he played, but he played,
Not
but
like that.
help defense is defense
Yes,
too
I
though.
agree
Like
with you
he
on that.
played,
Yes, I
so
agree with you on that. He was
So
listen.
you
His
so what you
IQ
telling
is
me? He
one
was a
of the
shot
main
blocker?
things is why he was so successful.
he
Like
played
his
help
IQ was
defense.
crazy.
He played great help defense. Yes, he's
So that's
Yes,
how
I
you
agree
make
with
he
you on
a,
played
that.
help
a
defense.
defensive team
Who y'all talking
playing help
about?
defense.
Larry
Come on,
Bird.
man. He ain't a shot
Hold
blocker.
on. Time out. It's Joe Bond. You exposing yourself. Yes, playing help defense is part of defense. You can't
It
listen. It's
is.
a team game. You have to play help. Like let's not you showing you don't expose yourself, Joe Bond. If you play on a team, it's a reason. Listen, and hey, boom, boom, boom. If the defense, you gotta help each other. Like let's not do that. You can't just be a great individual defender there and not expect not to help. Like come on now. Like Jordan was all the great defenders of all time played help defense. So let's not play that. Like I
No,
don't.
not everybody.
But for all
You
but the
know
best
who I'm talking
defensive guy
about.
is big man. You funny, but the
Yeah, but
best
they're shot
defensive big man
blockers.
help me.
But they're
That
shot
I mean,
nigga,
blockers.
that nigga
Michael.
was.
I'm gonna tell you what. Michael Jordan,
Yeah.
like okay,
He
help
is
defense.
Great
very
He
help
on
play
the
help
ball
defender.
defense.
defender.
Scottie Pippen. Like, what more? I mean, come
Great
on
on-ball
now.
defender.
Excellent. He's not great.
And he
He's
can help,
excellent at that.
and can play help defense. So it's
All
like,
right,
come
but the
on, like
main
Scotty
their
excellent
main
at that.
attribute
He's
defensively is
not gonna
not
be
a
better.
help defender that can't shot block.
that's not true. Draymond Green is defensive player of the year because off of mainly help defense.
But on-ball
And switching
defense
and
too.
No, his on ball was great.
his
But
on
what
ball
are
is
you
great, but
talking
his help
about?
defense, but him switching and
His
hedging and
post
stuff like
defense is
that.
one of the best in the league. It still is still.
But I'm saying the help defense plays a part of that too with the hedging.
No, it
But
does.
that
It does.
can't
It
be
does.
your
It does.
main
I agree with you. All
defensive
aspects of
attribute.
that is a part of the
That's
game.
because he got rough niggas up. He physical, bro. He's not really that
But
good.
but help defense,
he
you
was
can't.
like that.
But like you said, but even though,
He
like,
can shoot
listen,
too. Surprisingly enough, in his prime. But
Go ahead,
shit,
Sean.
like so, but like you said, you don't gotta be super athletic. Like I said, listen, Larry, like truth be told, like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you some new information. I'm sure I don't know when I'm going to debate Low. I'm definitely gonna cook Low on this Bird versus Curry shit. But Bird finished third all time.
Mm-hmm.
Bird finished third in defensive player of the year one time. So I mean, listen, hey, I mean, you gotta be playing some type of great defense. And you third in defensive player of the year voting.
Yeah, bro.
So
If we could do some film study and you could show me what you're talking about,
you can go look at it. It's on YouTube.
because
You
this
can go
shit
type
is
in Larry
not.
Bird.
Don't get me wrong.
Bro,
He's smart. He could get
all you gotta do,
steals.
yeah.
But this, come on, his
Hey,
on-ball defense, horrendous.
I don't see the on ball. I'm sorry.
Come on,
Just
dog.
not that
Don't
much.
lie. Don't fucking lie.
Unless guys in the 80s were that slow just to do a simple
he played in
dribble.
but here's the thing, he played in a small forward era. So it's like he held clearly. Listen, of course,
He
certain
held
matches.
He's a
who?
big man there, man.
He held his own. He held his
who?
own. I didn't say he stopped people.
Oh, I
He
thought you was
clearly
gonna
held,
say.
clearly he held his own. Clearly, right? If he
I
played in the
thought you was
era
about to talk about matchups with fucking the windmill legend, because them niggas was dropping 40 on each other's heads. I don't remember anybody stopping anybody.
I'm just saying, Dominique
was him in that series too.
Yeah, they were going 40 for 40.
I'm just saying though. Bird clearly. I mean, listen, with Bird, and like I said, effort. Listen, all this IQ and effort. Listen, get you. Listen,
I can't
he
deny
wasn't
that.
athletic.
Great IQ.
IQ and effort. When you have IQ and you have the effort,
Oh,
listen.
yeah,
One of
for
the ways to play defense is effort. I mean, yeah, of course, you're going to be times where it's going to be not certain great matchups, but you got to switch on the fucking Jordan just to highlight whatever. Cool, that's Jordan. I mean, hey,
Right.
that happens.
Right.
But
Bird was him.
But
Bird
Bird was playing power. Bird was also playing power forward too. So sometimes he didn't have to
great
guard
rebounder.
perimeter. He didn't have to necessarily guard through the perimeter. He can just guard people in the post, which is easier for him because you just you stand. You know what I mean? So I mean, his defense definitely underrated.
Non-scores too. No, but yeah, a lot of time it would be on non-scores just so he's saving his energy on the offensive end.
I mean, listen, we all know though when you play, it's hard to hide at that during that era of the big man era and the small forward era. It's hard to hide somebody like it is. I mean, he held. Listen, his IQ and his effort, you know what I mean, may held his own on the defensive end. You know what I mean? Like the reason why like Boston Celtics team was so great. I mean, they had so many weapons defensively. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
Like so,
Bill Walton was on that team. You had shit. What's it called? Can't remember his fucking name.
Yeah, Dennis Johnson. But even before Bill Walton, like listen, hey, his defensive impact. Like I said, you don't listen. They was a instant title contender when he got to that team.
They won 29 games, and then Bird got on the team as a rookie, and then won like what 61.
Like some crazy, like that's insane. So
True. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I'm listening.
What are your top 5, maybe say top 7 defenders all time? Bill Russell, Rodman.
You said top Rodman. We said top 7.
Yeah, top 7. Well, I don't know if you could name
top 5.
This not going to be in order, and it may not even be a clear cut list. This is top. Like I am
Olajuwon.
I got Bill Russell. He's number 1, of course, but like everybody else is like a team. Be honest with you, like it's gonna be a lot of big men on the list because big men can affect the game more defensively.
That's fine. Just name them. Just run them off real quick.
I got Tim.
I want to make a point.
I got Bill Russell. I
Mhm.
got Tim Duncan, Hakeem.
I like that. Okay.
KG.
Mhm. That's 4.
Who I put else in there?
You think
Who's
of
in the
Ben
conversation for
Wallace,
5?
Rodman. Oh,
I
Mhm.
put Rodman in there. The first, I put Rodman in there. Scottie Pippen.
Mhm. Is
Um,
Mutombo in this conversation?
hell no.
Alonzo Mourning?
He's great defender. He's great defender, but no, at all, no.
So no Alonzo Mourning?
No.
Dwight Howard?
Top 7? Nah. He's who else? How many I gotta say? How many left? Dang.
Well, because you're at 5 right now. You said no to Dwight. You said no to Mutombo. You said no to Alonzo Mourning.
I said Scottie Pippen. Let me see who else I'm gonna say. Who else?
Michael Cooper.
Um,
I'm just throwing you names right now.
damn. Who is it? That's tough though. Maybe I may say Gary Payton. I don't know. I'll throw his name out there.
Okay,
Gary Payton.
Yeah.
Maybe Sidney Moncrief, but that's not just like my says. Like I already got a list. Man, got you. See, I mean,
you pick Sidney Moncrief over Cooper. I'm sorry, I pick Cooper.
It's not. I mean, listen, Sidney, but listen though, like Sidney was like, hey, Sidney. I mean, I don't know. It's
he gave
close.
Jordan some issues, but realistically, Jordan's still gonna do Jordan type shit. I'm just saying, I pick Cooper just because I think he's just more versatile on the defensive end. Like he could guard your best wings, and he can also guard some of the strongest players like a Kevin McHale. So,
all right. So my reason in asking you, so you named both 6 or 7, right? So maybe like 3 or 4 of them were two-way players. Hakeem, KG, Tim Duncan. I don't know if you consider Moncrief a two-way. Gary Payton, probably two-way. So every 5 of them, two-way players, right?
Yeah.
4 or 5 of them two-way players. Okay. So those guys, they get extra because they're two-way. But my point in bringing up the top defenders of all time, if they were one side of the ball, you really can't find them in the top 40 lists because that defense is cool. But when you're ranking plays all time, bro, the points is gonna overmatch the defense, especially
I
if you're
think
not a
defense is
two-way.
harder to play. Listen, don't get
It
defense
is.
is hard to play.
It's a
So that's
thankless
another thing
job.
too.
It's harder now.
That's the hardest thing.
It's
So
a thankless
defense,
job.
it's always been harder. It's easy. That's why you see more scores than you do the quote unquote elite defenders.
It's a
So
thankless job.
I mean, I get that. But although too, when you talk to the team aspect of the team game, you have to have defense. So it's like even if
No, you
like for
do.
looking at different numbers,
Team
like look at
defense.
No, there hasn't been one top 10 defense that did not win the championship.
That's cool. So, no, and I agree. It has to be team defense.
I mean, but I don't understand you saying offense.
Wait,
I mean,
was Denver a top 10 defense?
No, they wasn't
I think
top
they
10.
were, yeah.
No, they wasn't. They was. You don't have to. Well, it's one of you gotta be.
Well,
okay, so there's regular season defense, and then there's the playoffs. When I see LeBron's team finishing like 50 and 32, and then they just amp it up in the playoffs, that's why when people say that LeBron stopped playing defense, I'm like, y'all bunch of capping ass niggas because y'all didn't see LeBron in the postseason.
But it's rare. Like I think the Lakers with Shaq and Kobe, they wasn't that good defense in the regular season, but they won
that postseason. Won. Oh yeah, crazy.
But that being said, I mean, listen, you need. I'm not saying you don't need offense. Offense is important too. Like I'm never going to deny that.
Especially if your ranking play is true. That's my point.
But think about
Teams,
the offense too.
I understand what you're saying. Teams,
but the thing about
granted, they need
Oh,
defense.
so let me ask you this then: who would you take, Luka Doncic or Tatum? True, I'm not asking you. I'm asking the other guy.
I'm taking Luka. I'm taking Luka.
See,
And that's crazy because
and y'all say I was crazy.
And Tatum's a two-way.
Nobody's saying you crazy. Nobody's saying you
No,
crazy.
it feels crazy because Tatum's a two-way, but it's just like Luka's fucking retarded. I don't know. He's like a generational talent.
He is
And don't get me
generational.
wrong, Tatum is too, but I almost feel like Luka edges him. I don't know. I feel like
I just
his
feel like there's
IQ.
something a little like okay, it's not even a lot. It's like yo, if you just gave
Yeah, it's not
it
by
just
a
a
lot.
little, yeah, I'm like just give it whatever you're
Yeah.
doing, just be a little more consistent. I'm not saying that he's inconsistent. That's not what I'm saying at all. True.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I'm like if you gave instead of that 25 or 26, you just pump that up to like 30. I'm sorry,
But here's the
like do
thing,
something.
but the thing is though, like when you say he need to average 30, well, it's like team wise,
30.
it's
I'm
like
just saying, like, just push it more than what, instead of regressing slightly. Like, I'm like,
but it's not
give me something a little higher.
but it's not really regressing when your team is better, right? You had to sacrifice to, you know what I mean, winning basketball. It's like, listen, you can't listen. Like when we seen like the Kobe's average 35 points a game, it's like that wasn't sustainable of winning. Yeah, it
The
showed that
team
he
was
was a
bad
great.
though. True, the team was
But
bad.
that's what I'm up. But exactly right. And Kobe told that to James Harden. Remember, he told it to James Harden because he was in a similar situation. Hey, listen, when I was going crazy like that, and I was getting 35 points a game, that wasn't considered to winning. He told James
The
Harden
crazy
that. You
shit
know what
is
I
though,
mean?
James Harden was dropping 60 wins when he did that. That was the
He did
difference.
though.
Yeah, he averaged
But
30,
yeah,
30 when they went to the Western Conference Finals. They just lost to
but
arguably the greatest team of all time. And
I'm just
I say arguably.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, even when we saw, if you look at Wilt Chamberlain stuff, like he started winning when he started sacrificing more and helping, making guys around him better. He started
That was
doing that.
until in his career
I
though.
agree with
True.
you on that, but the fact that Wilt was still averaging like 30 and 20, like
Yeah, but he's a
I'm
different.
just like
Listen, he's. I'm just saying, but I'm just saying though, like but still, the point is like when you so ball dominant, you know what I mean, and you so ball dominant, and it's like okay, you only can do so much. That's not. They don't produce a winning. That's why we look at the Mavericks, and let's be real. Like, hey, they could have got Pascal Siakam too, but hey, I'm just saying. Pascal said, "Listen, I don't know about that. I'm definitely not resigning with y'all." Hey, listen, yo, I can get you. I'm definitely not resigning with y'all. You know what I mean? Because listen, look at Kyrie Irving, a talented basketball player. This is Dallas Kyrie is on the bottom. If you listen to different Kyries, you've been on different teams. This is on the bottom. Let's be real. Like so, hey,
didn't
just
Maxi Kleber
saying.
land on his leg though? Like, isn't he still coming back from injury?
Man, he's good. He's good now though. But like,
Man,
come
he's
on,
still
even but
48, 40 from the three, 90 out. I mean,
I'm
man,
just
25 a game.
yeah, but he's not. This not nowhere near the best Kyrie ever saw though. Like
Well,
Brooklyn
the
Nets
best Kyrie's
Kyrie.
what? 27, 50, 40, 90?
Do you think Dallas? Do you think this Dallas Mavericks Kyrie is anywhere near of the Kyrie we saw in the past? Because like,
I mean, it's
I'm
not
not saying
far
Kyrie.
off. It's not far off.
I mean,
What
I
what
don't
do you
know.
mean
I
Kyrie
think he
averaging?
dropped over
Let me see.
35 last like 5 games in
Yeah,
a
it
row
was.
before
Yeah, it was.
he took a
Yeah, it
couple
was
days
20.
off.
Listen. He's still a great player. Though. My point is about Luka is that Luka don't make nobody better around him. Or can I mean
Does
he can
he
match.
not?
I
Can you
still
say
say
Doesn't,
that
bro.
Spencer
though?
Dinwiddie, dog. Like I'm just talking about like
He
actual like
averaged 20.
role
He was
players.
averaging 20 on. He was averaging 20 on Brooklyn. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
but
I mean, I don't.
he was
I
averaging
mean,
27 on Brooklyn.
no, I'm talking about Spencer Dinwiddie. I was
Oh, okay,
responding to him when
okay.
he says Spencer Dinwiddie. But I'm just saying, Kyrie. Listen, Kyrie. This is not the like. I've seen better Kyries than this. And Kyrie's listen. He's still
But
nice.
that just
It's
tells you
Kyrie
how
for
great
Irving.
Kyrie is. I don't know if
No,
that's
look, I'm not
Luca's
taking anything away from
problem.
Kyrie.
I
I'm not
kind of
taking
agree with
anything
what
I
away.
you're saying.
I
I'm
mean
talking about
Kyrie's
for
still
Luka.
averaging like 25
Listen,
five a game right now.
Right.
I'm just saying we expected better. Like, let's be. We're not even talking about them being one of the best duos in the game, right? Ain't that kind of crazy? We're not really. There really been no really conversations on
I
being the
mean, they're
best
not
duo.
underachieving. I feel like they're right where they're supposed to be.
Actually, I
I
think they are
mean,
slightly
just
overachieving. I'm not gonna lie because I thought this team wasn't
You
gonna be
know,
that good.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's just
they're
like when I look at
decent.
this tandem. I'm just saying, it's like I like you Kyrie with Luka, like people was going
Mm-hmm.
so crazy when it happened, and it's like, okay, cool. And now we see it. It's like it's kind of underwhelming. Yes, Kyrie Irving still listen. Luka and Kyrie still there who they are, but it's like
Right.
we expected. Listen, I've seen better version of Kyrie than this. The Brooklyn Nets Kyrie was. I'm just saying,
But
Cleveland
Kyrie
Kyrie.
was playing on a better team though, on the
Right.
Cavaliers, so it
I'm just.
didn't
Right.
help him look that much better, and he was
I'm
still
just. I'm
developing
just
into
saying.
his prime. So there were other
I'm
factors.
just. Yeah,
So
but
wait,
There were
just
other
saying.
factors
let's
why
get
he
to
was
the
playing
point.
better.
Let's get to the point of what you're really
Yeah.
saying. You're saying Luca doesn't make anybody better, but
Yes.
He
he's raised
don't.
the ceiling of Dallas.
No, he. Now here's the thing, though, right? You can maximize your team. He does what he does, but making guys around you better is different. Listen,
Bro.
it's the reason why Kobe, like when Kobe, like for example, Kobe, like when he was carrying them Lakers teams, right before Gasol and
Mm-hmm.
shit. That's different, but like you're not like nobody like mind you, he's not. He wasn't really making nobody around him better like that, right? But he can take over a team. Listen, Luka is great. I'm not saying he's not, but like when it comes to make it, listen, that's why you know it's going to be hard for teams to get talent around him and put. Listen, look at Kristaps
Because he's so ball
Porzingis.
dominant.
Look at
He is
Kristaps
very
Porzingis.
ball
Look at Jalen
dominant,
Brown.
but what I
Look,
saw from Game 7 against the Suns, where Brunson, Dinwiddie, and Luca were all going off at the same time, like
hey,
I envision that. Like I envision them. Like if this shit works, I can see Luca and Kyrie
but that being
consistently
said,
doing
Jalen
that in the
Brunson.
playoffs.
But let's be real though. You think Jalen Brunson could do the same thing he doing in New York? He doing on the Mavericks? That's kind of
I'm
hard
not
to
saying the
say.
Jalen Brunson,
production
that's
is
his
going to be
team.
similar. No. I'm
That's his
I'm not
team.
saying yeah, exactly. I'm not saying the production is going to
But
be higher.
here's the
I'm
thing
just saying
though.
I
He
can
had a
see them
he took that.
working together.
Hey, listen, that wasn't by plan though. That wasn't by plan though, Joe Bond. It wasn't. Listen, because
It
you
was
listen,
Brunson's
and Julius
plan.
Randle.
No,
Hey,
Brunson was still
listen.
playing pretty solid in that regular season, but you really saw it in that postseason though.
You saying that was
Like he was
Julius
getting even
Randle's
better.
team?
No, I'm saying it's supposed to be like
It's
when we
supposed to
all.
be
I
Julius
mean,
Randle's team. It's
supposed
supposed
to
Man,
to.
Julius
Knicks
Randle.
don't want to give that nigga the reins.
Of
But
course they
hold on.
don't.
But hold on. But listen though, listen. They didn't. That's true
He's
too.
not
Though
a
let's
good
not act
decision
like.
maker like that.
Hold on. I'm not. No,
He
I'm not.
can't
Listen.
dribble with his
I'm
right
not.
hand, but we could talk
I'm
about
not.
that.
I'm not denying everything you're saying, Joe. But I'm just saying
Yeah.
when Jalen Brunson first got there, we didn't
Mhm.
expect him to be the best player on that team. We thought he was going to be help that team out a lot. We
Well,
didn't
because we didn't
think
know
he's
how
going to be.
good Jalen was, though. We really didn't.
I'm gonna understand. Hey, listen, that's true too. I'm just saying though that was supposed to be Julius Randle's team though. But look, and credit Julius Randle, he don't have no problem with it. So he like you know what I mean. So hey, but that's the other thing too. Y'all give Julius Randle that though, because he could have like hey he letting Jalen Brunson do his thing. But that's my point. But that's my whole thing too, though. Like the sacrifice, right? Even though we could criticize, listen, Julius Randle. We hear all the things about Julius Randle, though. But he is letting Jalen Brunson rock. You know what I mean? He's
He
letting this
has
man
to.
rock.
He's not better than him.
He has no choice.
Luca was.
I'm just saying.
Jalen's the
I'm
point
just.
guard. He makes the
But
decisions.
Yes.
you know how that. But you know how that. We seen different situations. We seen that. You know how it should be
They
though,
would have shipped
man.
him out.
But
Exactly
like,
what it was.
but I'm just saying it's hard to me to believe though. They paid Brunson to lead the team. I mean, look, I mean, 'cause you know his dad know him and shit. I'm just, but we all listen. We are. I didn't think he was gonna
I
be
didn't think he was this
better
good.
than Randall. Yeah, I didn't
No, I
think.
didn't
I
think he
thought he
was
was
gonna be this
good.
good. I
I
didn't
didn't
think he
think
was
he
gonna
was
be
just
this good.
27 a game, bro. I ain't
Hold on,
gonna lie to you.
you thought Jalen Brunson's gonna be in top 5 point guard conversation? I don't
Never.
think nobody like. Come
Never.
on, I mean, I thought he was good. I thought he was nice, but like, I thought he was an all star talent. But saying he can be like a little bit,
All NBA.
yeah.
Same thing with
Yeah,
So
Halliburton. I didn't
yeah.
see
No,
this coming.
he's all NBA this year, in my opinion. Brunson is like that. I think. Okay, so let me ask you this then: do you think it's a conversation between Brunson and Trae Young?
he
Hell
actually
yeah, it's a
Joe Bond.
convo.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, I ain't say it. I never denied it wasn't a convo. I don't know if he was in that Discord. Because like I think no, I think who said who? No, it was Minor. Shout out to Minor. Minor said it was no conversation with Tyrese Halliburton. That's what happened. I
That
remember he
shit
said
pissed
that.
me off,
Tyrese.
dog. I'm like, yo, what are you talking
Come
about? I'm
on,
like, Tyrese just started doing that this season.
because it's like because I think Darren Fox, Trey Young, Jalen Brunson,
Oh yeah, especially De'Aaron Fox,
who else?
please.
Um, Kyrie is. I don't know. You
John
put Kyrie.
Morant.
I mean,
I would say Ja's like
Kyrie.
Kyrie
Ja
probably a
healthy.
tier
Ja
above them.
healthy.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Ja is
Don't call
Ja.
him overrated. Don't call him overrated. Please
No,
don't.
I'm not. I
He's
don't think he's
saying he's probably
overrated.
a tier above them.
I don't. That's tough though because Trey.
I
I
think
mean, I
he's in the
don't.
same convo with
That's
all them
tough.
niggas.
That's
Ja
tough.
Morant in 2022 was in top 15, top 10 conversations.
That's tough though. I
I
think Ja.
understand
I think
that.
I ain't gonna lie. Ja has an argument over all those guys though. I do agree with
Of
that. But
course.
I think that they the same tier.
Yeah. You could make an
You know what?
argument with Ja,
I'm gonna say
Kyrie.
this.
You know what I mean?
Till I see a postseason of SGA, he's in
I
that
do need to
tier
see
too.
that.
I'm
Because
SGA,
a,
if you
hold
make
on.
an
I'm gonna
SGA
say this.
all-star
topping all of them
team
though.
over Steph Curry,
Hold on, Joe Bond. Though that's fine, but I need to see a postseason to.
Don't
I do
worry, it's
I
too.
need to
I
see a
coming.
agree with that.
postseason.
It's
I agree
coming,
with
I
bro.
need
that.
to see a postseason
Don't
because
worry.
technically,
2 months away,
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I need to see a postseason because
bro.
listen,
I
hold
agree
on,
with
OKC's
that. I
because
can't
dangerous,
wait.
dog.
we
OKC's
saw him in the plane.
dangerous as fuck.
Hold on. I'm not denying that, but we saw him in the plane last year. He didn't
You know?
look too good. People don't want to. I'm just saying he didn't look, and
Listen,
that's a big
that
game
team got way
situation.
better, bro.
Hey, I'm
He
not.
also got a
Hey,
bad
they
team with him
definitely good.
too.
J Dub? Who the fuck knew who J Dub was?
Nah, Jalen Williams is nice though. Jalen Williams is nice. I
How
ain't
did
gonna
she
lie.
just come in?
His brother better to him too. The funny thing is, his brother better than him.
Who's his brother?
He gonna be Cody Williams. He gonna be like number one. I think he gonna be like he could be like number one pick in the
Oh, yes, he's
draft,
not in the
bro.
NBA yet? Okay.
Okay.
Like they compare him like a team. They compare like he's like 6'9". They compare him to T Mac or some crazy shit. Like he like a T Mac hybrid.
They're breeding talent over there in that family.
So like that's the crazy thing about Jalen. I mean they definitely So I mean I don't know. I'm just waiting on the edge. I mean because if you say SGA is better than because then it's Steph Curry and Luka. Then that's a different tier, right? Steph Curry and Luka, right? I think I even Steph Curry ain't been playing the best ball, but I still have, you know what I mean? He's still that tier, top tier. You know, him and Luka. I put Luka, Steph Curry in the tier
I'm just
above
saying
go
this
over everybody.
season, SGA is playing better than Steph Curry.
He is
Just
though,
this
but
season
I'm not
though.
putting a tier, but
Just
the
this
tier.
season.
But if I'm doing a tier, I still have Steph Curry tier over SGA.
I just think that it's stupid that LeBron got the sympathy captain vote, but Steph Curry can't get onto a starter when
At the
he
same
should be
time,
getting a
though, but saying
sympathy.
LeBron James the most popular player in the NBA, though. That's how it. I
Steph
mean, it is
Curry,
what it
okay,
is.
he's not as popular as LeBron, but he's like a tier below, and that's still pretty freaking high. He's definitely
Steph Curry is popular though, but it's nowhere. LeBron is like insanely like he. I mean, it's level. It's
if you're
LeBron
not
James, though.
okay.
I
I'm
know
not
Steph Curry
saying
is
he's better.
popular.
I'm not saying he's getting more love than LeBron.
Yeah,
Of course, I think
him
LeBron
not playing good.
gets way
Him not
more
playing good
love
don't help.
than
Him
hate.
not
But I'm
playing
just
good.
saying,
Him not.
Steph Curry the
Yeah,
last
him.
2 years, he's had the number one jersey sale since they won the championship in 2022. Again, not
Yes.
saying he's popular. I'm just saying I think it's okay to say he's like a tier below LeBron. He's definitely way more loved than KD.
Also, but here's the thing though. All the starters in the West. Let's be real. Every star in the West is playing better than them. So that's the other thing too, though. That's the reason. I mean, you
Luca,
got
I'll
Luke.
give you, and again, I'll give you SGA. I'm just saying there are other forwards playing better than LeBron right now, but he still got the sympathy captain vote as a starter.
Who are forward playing better? AD is playing better. I think AD should have made it over.
Thank you. Yes, someone on his own team. That's the first person that I was going to bring up. So I'm
But
glad you said that.
who else though? Because KD made it and Jokic.
Yeah.
Who else in the West is?
If I'm being respectful, I'm sorry. I think KD is playing better than LeBron this season. I also
he's a
think
starter. He's a starter though. So
yes,
I mean, who else?
yeah. Okay. Kawhi.
That's debate. You can debate that though. So I
not this season.
I don't know.
Give us a player comparison, true, real quick.
Kawhi, LeBron.
No, like numbers this year.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron probably.
Shooting
I mean, that's
splits,
the
all
thing.
that.
LeBron numbers gonna look crazy though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, because LeBron numbers gonna be better. I'm gonna double check because I know his numbers 20, base 25, 7, and 7 and 7, and like the splits is like 52%, 39% 3-point. I mean, I don't know. The numbers not gonna help Kawhi, right? And Kawhi got some solid numbers. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying. I mean, put Kawhi Leonard over LeBron, but that's debatable though. You get what I'm saying? Because the number's not going to. I mean,
And the
20,
Clippers are winning,
24.
dog.
I'm not mad at that, but I'm just saying though it's debatable. You know what I mean? 52% from the field, 44% from
If
three.
you
That's
think
great.
that, cool. Again,
It is
I don't know,
debatable
dog.
though. It's not clear cut.
When I watch Kawhi, I'm like, yo, he's still doing his two-way shit.
Yeah.
With LeBron,
LeBron,
I'm
I
like,
get
he's
it.
giving. Yeah, I'm not seeing the defense. I don't think there's a conversation between Kawhi and LeBron defensively. Offensively, if you want to give it to LeBron because of playmaking and
He's
passing,
been playing solid. Like that being said, he's been playing like
then
the defense is
sure.
trash. The defense been. I'm not denying that, but LeBron. I mean,
I just think that the gap between their defense is larger than the gap between them offensively.
I agree to that. I'm not. If you think Kawhi should start, I mean, and KD just had a crazy like last 2 months. That's the only reason why he made it. To be honest with you,
KD
That nigga shooting 53, 46,
his last 2
48
months.
from
His
three.
last 2 months.
Bro, I just need this to translate in the postseason. I'm like, bro,
his last
do this
month,
without Golden State one time.
his
I really want to push
last
for top
month or
10.
two. His last month or two made him the All-Star starter. Because I don't think if he would have kept playing, he was like, even though he was playing good though, right?
Nigga,
But
his
being
shooting splits are crazy.
I
yeah,
mean
because
this
I'm
in the
saying
most respectful way.
what he
If
did for
KD
last
can do what he's doing in the postseason, I'm telling you, I'm putting him in top 10 conversations. I do not care. I'm
all
pushing
time.
that. All time.
All
I'm
time, you
pushing
heard
that.
him.
You're not doing. You ain't doing
I'm
that,
pushing
bro.
that. I'm sorry.
You ain't doing
Being
that,
really
bro.
honest with you.
That's another guy that's not known as a defender in the top 10
He
conversation.
plays.
Steph Curry.
I mean,
Another
I have him
nigga.
top 15 already, but it's really hard
hold
to
on.
put him top 10.
Time out.
It's hard to put him top 10.
KD is a better defender though. He is
Yeah, than
clearly a
people
better
give him
defender
credit
than
for. I agree.
Magic, and that's a little like he's at
I agree.
KD at his best. He was a solid defender, a
I
little
agree.
bit above
Yeah.
And
average
shot
defender
blocker.
at his best.
Oh yeah,
So let's
he was
not even
definitely a
in
rim protector
OKC,
in Golden State. He
even in
definitely was.
OKC, even before that in OKC, before he was doing that, he was a solid defender. So like,
Bro,
that's
KD
a little
had
bit different.
seasons that he was 101 defensively in OKC. Niggas don't talk about that,
Yeah.
but
So that's a little bit
102.
different. That's
See,
not an
that's why
example.
I
You can't
don't
use
like the
KD as
all
an example.
defensive selections because there are times where there are just really good defenders for that specific year, but not everyone is gonna make it. So
man, he ain't no top. Man, KD ain't no top 10. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. That man
Wait,
ain't
chill.
15,
I
right?
ain't call him top 10. I said because of what's
you top
happened
25.
at the Golden State.
You think you have him top 15? I don't mind.
No,
He top
I
25.
could no.
If you have him top
I
15, I'm not gonna.
Who you gonna
I'm
put
not
over
gonna
him?
play.
Charles Barkley? Karl Malone?
Is he better than Karl Malone?
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, he
Yeah,
better
he
than
better.
I don't got Karl Malone in my top 15. I don't got Karl Malone
Is
in
he
my
better
top
than Dr.
15.
J? Is he better than Dr. J?
No, he's not better than Dr.
Yes.
J at all.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll say
fuck
for
he
you.
not better
I'm
than
Yes.
sorry,
Dr.
dog.
J?
He's better than Dr. J.
He's not better. He better than Dr. J.
Hell yeah.
I'll give you Bird. I'll give you Bird. But
He's not better than
KD
Dr.
for me is
J.
3.
He's
KD
not
for me is
better than
3.
Dr.
Nigga,
He is not. Y'all
this nigga truly
y'all
saying that
saying. We talking about Dr. J though.
who's the small forward from the 90s? I mean the 80s Lakers.
Oh,
I can't remember his name.
what's it called?
James Worthy.
Yeah, James Worthy.
Yeah, you be saying James Worthy's better than KD. You be smoking rocks, bro.
I never said James Worthy said better than KD. I never said that shit
Yeah,
ever.
you did.
I've never
argue that shit.
When did I ever say? When did I ever say James
You've
Worthy
never
better than
said that,
KD?
dog.
When did I never said that.
Okay, so
I always said I said Elgin Baylor was better than KD. If you talking about Lakers
Elgin Baylor too. Elgin Baylor ain't better than that nigga either.
I love Elgin, but he's not better
Come
than
on, bro.
KD.
Elgin Baylor better than KD. Bro.
And again, this is someone that did not forgive the KD move to Golden State. I promise you, I hated that move.
It's not even about a KD, but let's talk about that move though. Let's talk about that move though.
Oh, the move was weak. The move was weak. I can't.
No, it's not even about that. No,
I'm
not. Listen. No, listen. It's not even about. Listen, I don't even care about the move. I'm not even mad about the move though. And the reason why I don't have KD, the reason why I don't got KD at that move at that high, and I would never put him top 10 because first of all, he's not even the best player in this generation. For one, that's Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. Which is, I mean, and then It's like, how are you a top 10 dude and we can't even build a team around you and win a championship? Or even let's just keep it. Let's call it how it is, bro. KD, listen, can KD help a team win a championship? Absolutely, it's KD. But let's keep it real though. KD was a hitman for hire for Golden State Warriors, and that's all he ever will be. He's a hitman for hire. All this, him trying to go to different teams and trying to build around them, it's been failing every single time because you can't build around a team with with KD.
I partially agree with you. My thing is, I think it only shows that it's really hard to throw super teams together and just expect them to win. I think there are times where we look at certain rosters, like we don't think about the fact that, oh, what if these guys are injured? Or what if these guys just aren't clicking like on the same same term? I think that's why it's so hard to define what a super team really is. Now,
let's talk about my fault. But let's talk about Brooklyn Nets. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the example of Brooklyn Nets team. Even with them being hurt, they had they were still favored to win. They was games. They had home court advantage, and
favorite
KD could have. Yeah, they against the Bucks.
Wait, no Kyrie?
No, everyone expected the Bucks to beat them once Kyrie went down. And then if we go to 2022,
yeah, it's true, but KD was more crazy.
KD was more crazy, but that's just him overachieving.
Yeah, Boston 2022, that team was favored.
I ain't talking about that. Yeah, I ain't talking about. I ain't talking about that because I'm just saying that Milwaukee Bucks series because KD was going crazy. KD was going crazy. The reason why
he was
overachieving.
Hey, listen.
Jeff Green had to be his second best player at times. I'm sorry, that's tough against Giannis.
But the funny thing about that series was the fact that even though James Harden and Kyrie was hurt, the defense got better because of the role players get to play. The Bruce Browns, the defensive dudes would get to play more, and which reason why the Brooklyn Nets still could have won that series though. Let's not forget that game 7.
They won those games off the back of Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant did his thing.
He was carrying in that series.
Hold on. I'm just saying, Kevin Durant definitely did his thing though, but defensively though, the team still played great defense on the Bucks. But like the thing is,
Kevin Durant. It was.
I'm not. KD. Listen, I agree with you saying KD carried, but it's like I'm saying they could have. Listen, Game 7. Foot on the line. You at home. You couldn't deliver in the fourth quarter. You couldn't deliver.
He played all
should
48
have never
minutes.
even been in the fucking game, bro.
He played all 48 minutes. He played that entire game. He took no
breaks. Hold on. It was up 2-0. They was up 2-0 in the series though. They were already up 2-0 in the series.
Goes down.
And then Kyrie got hurt in Game 4.
Listen, and they won him again. And he won him again. And listen, you trying to tell me he won him again? They won him a game.
Yeah,
they won him again. And KD, like, I'm just saying. So it's like, KD
was a one-man wrecking crew in Game 5.
Granted, the Bucks definitely. Granted, Bucks had the advantage, of course, but still, all I'm saying is, though, KD had opportunity, and it's not even just the Brooklyn Nets. It's plenty of listen, you're blowing 3-1 leads against the Warriors, and then it's a bunch of things. Even let's go back even to Boston. I'm not talking about listen, that was a toss up. I thought the Celtics was definitely going to win that series though, but that wasn't. We didn't think there's going to be no force. Joe Biden knows this. We ain't because we had nobody thought the Celtics was going to sweep them asses though. That was crazy.
I didn't know who Grant Williams was. That nigga hit 8 threes, 7 threes.
So he was
what the fuck?
But listen, KD didn't play well either though. That's the other thing too. KD didn't play well.
Came down to the last few minutes.
Absolutely, but KD didn't play well either though. So it's like, damn.
Y'all also had great coaching with Ime. Like
absolutely.
He was coaching y'all through some tough series. He was coaching y'all through some tough series for real.
Nigga, your role players lost their mind. Ime Udoka had an ill defensive fucking scheme on KD.
I swear he did.
Listen,
he had the blueprint on that nigga. He had the blueprint on KD.
I'm just saying, man, KD, even and we saw a little bit of the struggles last year. we saw the little struggles. I mean, listen. I mean,
It wasn't like
Kevin.
2022 though. 2022, that was
No,
an
I'm not.
anomaly.
It wasn't 2022. But like, I mean, at some point though, it's like I'm not. I would never call that man top 10. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I mean, he just not. I mean, he's
If
just
he
not that
gets
guy.
another ring, true, do you think he's top
He
15?
won't.
Is he in the
Get
conversation?
another I ain't gonna say he's never gonna get another ring. Let me still say that.
Yeah,
He's
so
not
if
getting
he
a ring
gets
as that dude though.
No, okay, so if he gets another ring,
Like that.
okay, whether he's the final, okay, so how about with the finals MVP? Because there's a possibility he could outplay Devin Booker, but I digress there. Is he in the conversation
like
for
I said,
top 15 if he wins the finals MVP?
No.
You don't think he's in conversations for top 15?
The reason why
finals MVP?
Let's say the reason why I'm gonna say no because like okay, in reality, let's say that did happen, even though that's not reality, right? Of course, listen, hey, you gotta put some respect on his name, but let's all keep it all the way 1,000. The Suns can't do it, so it's like, and I'm not saying he can't win. If KD do win another championship, he gonna be at least a support player, at best maybe a second best player on the team, or a third. I don't know, but I don't know. I mean, it would depend. I mean, listen, KD can play it for a long time. I don't know when KD gonna retire. KD, listen. So, but this Suns team, they're not winning no championship. They're not bearing. They're not bearing the Clippers. That's what's proven last year. Even like we did, they're not bearing the Denver Nuggets. I don't see them. They may get the Timberwolves problems, but I don't. That's not a good matchup for them.
So you are correct in the terms of we are living in the what ifs. That portion I do agree with. We have to actually see it translate.
He's a top 10 talent. He's a top 10 talent. His talent top 10. If you want to see the top 10 talent, then I don't have a problem with that. But like him, like I said, Dr. J, like Dr. J, like he like that's the thing. Listen, like like Dr. J was defensively, like hey. And KD's not way better than Dr. J. I ain't gonna say. I mean, or my fault. I ain't say Dr. J way better.
Way better. No one said way
better. I'm saying
better.
My fault. I'm saying Dr. J is not way better than KD. But if I had to edge on,
I got 1-3 and 1-4. It's like a 1 spot difference.
Yeah,
and you don't want to
break
their games down.
Even though
you talking career, Dr. J had a better career. Is that what you're saying? Because you can't break.
I mean, skill wise.
Are you counting? No, but are you counting everything from the ABA? Because if that's the case, you have.
That means you have to.
That means you count 3 championships.
Yeah, you have to.
Whoa! Wait, hold up. So you're saying just his NBA career is better than Kevin Durant? Just his
NBA career? I'm talking his whole career. I'm talking Dr. J.
Okay, so that includes the ABA. Okay, so
okay. But like, and then also too, if you break the games down, KD is a better scorer, but Dr. J was better in everything else. Defense, he was better defender.
No, he wasn't.
He better rebounder, better passer. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I mean, the career accolades, all that stuff proves that.
How is he a better passer?
I mean, what you mean he wasn't? Yeah, he's a better passer. What are you talking about?
How is he a better passer?
Hey, I mean, he was better passer, better playmaker.
All right, break it down. Tell me how.
Please,
I want to know how. I just want you to enlighten me.
Please.
How is KD now a better playmaker than Dr. J?
Why are you going to ask me the same question I asked you?
We said passer.
How are you going to ask me the same question I asked you?
Hey,
I'll go
listen.
after you.
Well, I know what. I'll say this. You know what? Playmaking is way about the same. I'll say that. I'll give you that.
Because playmaking is scoring and passing, correct?
Yeah, and Dr. J did that
Making a play.
And I said KD may be a little better offensively. He better offensively, cool. But Dr. J also a great rebounder. He's a better defender.
Yeah, I'll give you. I'll give the rebounds.
So it's like in a better defense. So it's like
So can I just ask you one question? So if the NBA merger happened when his rookie year started, do you still think he has 3 championships?
I don't know. That's really hard to
Wasn't
say.
Dr. J chasing that championship for a while?
He
Yeah,
had
he
to wait
was.
until Moses was on that
And then he
team. And
got
again, you
Moses.
said was a super team. We can agree that was a super team. You said that was a super team. And
It was.
Dr.
I mean,
J,
look, he wasn't. He wasn't the best
it
player on that
was a
team. I
two-man
know
thing,
that.
though. No, true. First off, Moses was the best player on that team. Like, let's just
He was.
cut that
Moses
out.
was
He
the
was the
best player on
best
that
player
team.
on that team. Julius was second. That's the role that,
Right.
again, worst case
All right,
scenario,
so how the hell is he better than
Kevin
KD?
Durant would be if they won a
Hold on,
championship.
but Dr. J was older too. Let's not act like Dr. J was older too. Like
Right.
Dr. J was older
you
too.
So is KD. He's
No,
35.
but you putting a
I'm
lot
just
of
saying,
stock in those two
but
championships.
time out. No, I'm not talking. But KD would be the second best player under Moses Malone too if they're on the same team. So let's
I
not
don't
try
know
to play
about
that. I
that.
mean,
I don't know about that one.
I don't know
No.
about
how
that.
you know?
I don't know
You
about
talking
that.
about the same Moses Malone that was a
The
two-time
same one.
MVP.
Yeah,
The same. He won an MVP over
Wait,
same Moses Malone won an
hold
MVP.
up.
yeah,
Hold on, the
and
same Moses
Let me
Malone
see
that won
how
an
old
MVP
Julius
over Kareem.
Irving was in 1983. Because that's the year that we're going to use for KD.
yeah, give us some context, please.
Okay, in
He was
1982,
he
83,
was 32.
Kevin
He was
Durant would have been
32.
30. Yeah, Kevin Durant is a better player than Julius was at 32. Am I wrong for saying that?
Bro,
You
Julius
probably right. I'll give you
outside
that.
of 3 feet, his game is basic.
He was a great transition player, but there's a reason. Yeah, he just
Of
didn't
course.
have
And I love
he didn't have a
Dr.
whole lot of
J.
shooting. See, I agree with you. I respect what he did in the ABA. I'm saying
Right.
you merge everything, combining all talents, what Kareem is playing as well, and some of those Knicks teams too. I'm just saying sometimes I don't know if he would have won all those championships because, like my man said, he was chasing that ring for a while.
I mean, listen, and that being said too, look, he won an MVP. Like, I mean, when it comes to
He did.
his NBA
He
career, I
did.
mean, he did. KD only got one MVP too. Like, let's not make it. I mean, so
Yeah.
that being, I mean, hey, like,
KD was
and
also the
like,
best player on 2 championship teams.
I give you that. I
All
definitely
right.
will give you. I give you that.
So he
But that being,
wasn't playing the Moses Malone is better than me while I win these rings role
yeah,
that
but
Dr. J was.
Steph Curry is like not nowhere near Moses Malone. Like Steph Curry at the time, like Steph Curry was a two-time MVP. So it's like he
Correct.
won. I mean,
And KD went there and was the best player. So that lets you know how great KD is.
The fact that
yeah,
even if you thought Kevin Durant was 1B on that team, which I think is ludicrous, but even if you thought he was 1B, the fact that both of them were playing at a MVP level and dominated the league. Like, can you agree that Steph and KD dominated more than Moses and Dr. J?
yeah, I'll say that. But I mean,
And KD
They
was
had
the best
also,
more. They
player on
had
that
more
team.
than just
No, I'll
KD
give it
and
to you.
Curry, though. They
I
were
mean,
I'll give
but
you on that.
it was more parity. I mean,
It was Iggy
like I said,
on that team.
it was more
Draymond,
parity.
Clay.
Oh no, it's not even. It was more parity in the '80s. Like it was more great team. Like I mean, it was hard. It was going hard to dominate in that era, especially if you're not named the Lakers or the Celtics that won multiple
No, but the
championships.
76ers, they were some of the
They
best
were a
teams,
great
though.
team. No, they was though. But that being said, though, like
They blew a
what
3-1
team?
lead to your Boston Celtics.
Listen, that's
I
true.
didn't
But
even know
also at the
that.
same time,
And the
that's
fact
true. But the
that
same,
Dr. J dropped off those last 3 games, I'm sorry, it did not look good against
and so Katie never,
Larry Bird. Didn't look
Katie
good.
never blew a 3-1 lead. Katie, we seen Katie blue leads too. And hey, and I'm just saying.
That was to a
I mean,
73-9 team, bro. Like, y'all act like
you going
that
against
team
the
was like
Celtics
butter.
team, but and against the Celtics team, that was a great. So I mean, come on. I mean, hey, it's just hey. But I'm just saying for the Warriors per se, when you talk
They
about
would
they
have beaten
dominate, it
that
was
Cavs team in 2016 if they was all healthy and no one got suspended. Like they were a really good team. Like they were really
Yeah, but
fucking good
they
team.
dropped the ball though. That's why. And hey, listen, and maybe he would have done that. Maybe they got the job done and not blew a 3-1 lead and got to the finals. And hey, maybe he would be in top 10 conversations. But that's
No,
the
but
whole
true. You
what
know
if
that
conversation.
Boston Celtics team that he blew a 3-1 lead to. You know that team wasn't as good as your other teams in '84 and '86.
Hey,
Is that true or
man,
not?
Celtics were one of the best teams in the '80s. Celtics was the second best team in the '80s. So I mean, hey, for a
Was
reason.
McHale
The
was McHale on
76ers
that
were
team?
right there in
Was McHale
'81.
on that team?
Yeah,
He
McHale was
was on
there.
in '84. I do know he was on by '84 because that's when they really started winning a lot. But let me see.
I know McHale came on a little late.
KD joined champion. Curry was the leader. KD was free to score. KD. I mean, hey, that's good
We
points
could talk
too.
about leader and shit, but the best player was KD.
Yeah,
How the hell are you gonna
But
go
KD's
but
to
they
obviously
but
to the
right,
Warriors
but
and be the
even
leader
yeah, and
KD's
of somebody else's
KD
team?
KD definitely was the best player. But that's and the reason why the top 10 conversations is like it's gonna be dead. Cause like he ain't done shit outside the Warriors. So it's like
Yeah, but talking about he didn't do
comes to
shit
winning.
when he brought Thunder to multiple Western Conference Finals.
Besides, okay,
won
that's
MVP.
what that would be for. I mean, listen, I'm gonna say, yeah, he did lead him to a finals. But besides that,
Yeah,
but
and with a
besides that,
honorable decision making point guard like Russell.
but besides that though, what has Katie done?
Nigga, he's a walking 40, 50, 50, 40, 90. What do you mean, what has he done?
I'm
How
just
many, how
saying.
many, how many, how many times did he lead the league in scoring?
Hey, Katie's a phenomenal player. Nobody
You can't
denying that. But
downplay what he's
besides
done.
that, I'm
You
not
can't say he's
downplaying what he's
top
done.
25
But
though. Like
And
that's crazy for
you
me.
summing it up to
he top
championships.
25. He top 25, man. There ain't nothing
Nigga,
wrong with
these
that,
other
man. He
niggas
top
you got
20.
in front of him is
Man, I
not better
got
than him. And they don't got
not
better
I
Dr.
got
careers.
J, not
I got
Moses.
Steph Curry. Mo's better than KD. I don't know what y'all talk about.
Okay, dog. Okay.
Mo's better than KD. I don't know what we trying to come on
Okay,
now.
true.
He took
Okay.
since Joe Obama mentioned that Westbrook, that horrible decision maker, he took
Mm-hmm.
that terrible Houston Rockets team to a finals. So let's not do that
Who?
now. He won. Moses Malone. They was trash. He took that trash ass Houston Rockets team, it was a low seed to the finals. Like, come on, man. That
True.
was one of the worst
Outside of
What
the
year
teams.
was that?
Lakers, that Western Conference was kind of suspect. I'm not gonna hold you. Outside of
They
the Lakers, that
they
Western Conference was kind of
who beat
suspect.
guess who beat the Lakers? Guess who beat the Lakers with a less talented team? Moses Malone. So like, come on now, like Moses
Yeah,
Malone.
but the rest of that
Like,
run,
come
though,
on.
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest with you. Outside of the
I'm
Lakers, they ain't really
you
like
you only
the West
control you
wasn't
only
like that. I'm
control
sorry.
you only can control who you in front of. You only control who you in front of. And listen, that being said, them other teams, he beat the Lakers. He beat a Laker team that won a champ. Listen, that won a championship the year before.
Okay,
He
let's not
beat the.
act like. Okay, no, but let's not act like Moses. What he did was any bit as impressive as what KD was doing in 2012. Like, come on, bro. This man went through
I
Kobe and
seen
the
Moses
Lakers.
Malone.
He went through
Moses
the
Malone
Spurs.
outplayed niggas. We seen Moses Malone outplay Kareem. We seen Malone outplay Kareem
Bro, there were
Abdul-Jabbar.
games that
We
KD was
seen
outplaying LeBron.
Man, I don't know about that. He didn't have a better series. He didn't have a better series than
The whole
LeBron. I know that.
2017 finals, it was all KD. KD smoked his ass.
Yeah,
We
KD
ain't
was
going.
smoking it.
Man, we ain't gonna do
Smoked his
that. He did
ass.
not play. He did
35 a
not outplay
game? Come on,
LeBron.
man.
He did not
I
outplay
mean,
no
LeBron did
LeBron
have
James.
the 33-point triple double, but I ain't gonna lie, KD was him in that series.
And look at the
KD
shooting
was him.
split.
No, KD was killing it. KD was cooking, but come on now.
I'm
man.
sorry,
Like,
but you can't bring up what Moses was doing in that finals, but act like KD didn't just do what he was doing in 2012. Like, come on, bro. This man
And
was.
in 2012, I'm glad you brought that up. Who
Yes.
had a better series? If you're saying LeBron had a better series 2017, who had a better series 2012?
I said
LeBron
at
James.
times.
All right, so how?
LeBron James had a better series.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Game one, KD was smoking his pack in game one.
How?
KD was smoking his pack in the fourth quarter.
He averaged 30 on 50, 40, 90. What LeBron do?
I don't know. He
28?
did not do that.
Like
He did not do that.
Who didn't do that?
I know.
No,
Durant
KD was
didn't
averaging
do
30.
that.
KD didn't drop 50, 40, 90
He
in the
averaged
finals?
30.
Averaging 30?
No, he averaged 30.
No, he averaged
Yeah, but
30. He did
look
not
at
average
the
no
shooting
50. He did
splits.
not average no 50, 40, 90.
Look
You
at the shooting
boosted it. You
splits.
boosting it now.
Tell me the shooting splits.
I
Let me
know
see
he
it.
didn't
Let me
shoot
see
them
it. Let me
splits.
see it.
I know those shoot splits wasn't that. I
All right.
No.
know
I'm
those
checking it out
shoot
now.
splits wasn't that
All
though.
right. All right.
All right, let me check it out.
I'm looking at that.
Get
I'm looking at it right.
educated.
I'm finding it right now.
Get
I'm finding it
educated.
right now. Hold up.
Yeah, I kind of want to see this.
Because he's 50, 40, 90.
Get educated.
Oh, true. Oh shit. Yeah, true. I think he got you, dog.
Get educated, my boy. Now I want you to say that KD had a better finals than LeBron. Now that's what I want you to
He
say.
really didn't though. But he really didn't
But
though.
why? Explain to the
Because okay,
crowd.
hold on. So you
the
saying
rebounding?
defense? It was the whole impact of the game.
Oh, here
like
we
what
go
are we
with
saying? The man.
Okay.
LeBron
So did
playing
KD
44.
was KD better defensively in 2017 than LeBron? Finals?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I mean, listen,
So how
LeBron
the
was
hell LeBron beat
LeBron.
him?
I don't.
How LeBron have a better finals than him? If KD was better
Yeah, I don't think he
defensively,
had bad finals, but they were definitely both going at each other. I'll say that.
Nah, 2016. I'm tripping. Yeah. I give you 2017, but 2016.
Okay.
No.
I mean, 20. I give you that.
2012.
I just want to stay consistent.
I'm just saying that, but 2020, he did not have a better Come on, LeBron James was going. LeBron James was going
was
crazy.
the overall best player in that series, but don't act like KD did not have a argument. Like he was balling, especially in Game 1. Game 1, I'm sorry, in that fourth quarter, he was killing LeBron, and a lot of those games were close, and a lot of that was because of KD.
Hey man, all I know is though that man had to go to Golden State Warriors to win a championship.
And Moses had to go to a super team with the Sixers.
He was
crazy.
Hey,
listen.
All-star
caliber dudes. I'm just saying.
Did Dr. J and the Sixers win a championship before Moses Malone? No, they didn't.
Did LeBron win a championship before he got with D Wade? No, he didn't. Okay.
Oh, why you brought LeBron James? What that had to do with anything? LeBron James is great.
He wants your consistency, man. That's it.
Want consistency. That's all I'm asking.
It's not. I'm just telling you. But I'm just telling you that, listen. Okay, cool. D-Wade won a championship.
Mm-hmm.
Which listen, that was in 06, by the way.
Okay.
It was 06.
Okay.
Fast forward. I mean, D-Wade had the experience, whatever, and LeBron James benefited from that.
And
but
we're talking
about the Warriors winning a championship in 2015, and you join a team, and not so
later.
far from.
Come
on, that's a big
finals.
come on.
Mm-hmm. All right,
that's not the same. That's not the same thing. I'm not even saying
both weak moves. They're both weak.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
But they're both weak.
It's not both weak. It's not really both weak. LeBron had to do what he had to do, though. LeBron had to do.
It's not what he had to do. He could have went to
LeBron
Chicago with D Rose.
If you would have
went to the Knicks.
Listen.
He could have went to a bunch of teams.
Options for LeBron. In my opinion, if you put LeBron on a lot of contenders, they're probably competing for a championship.
Of course they are. This nigga was contending with the fucking Cleveland Cavaliers and fucking Boogie Gibson.
It was first of all, it was two teams, other teams that he could have went to. It was Chicago,
the Knicks,
and New York.
Well, the Knicks.
That being said, though, the best move was the Miami Heat move because Miami,
them three niggas could have went to any team and they would have been in the finals.
But the Miami Heat move was the better move because listen, first of all, let's say he went to Chicago, then I don't know, Derrick Rose. And I heard Derrick Rose didn't do recruiting.
No, that was MVP Rose. No, true. We're not going to disrespect.
He hadn't got the MVP yet.
Derrick Rose didn't recruit. Derrick Rose didn't recruit LeBron.
No, but he was coming.
Derrick Rose didn't recruit LeBron.
Yeah,
True knows about these Rose. That nigga was a rookie taking these niggas to 7th.
That's a fact.
Derrick Rose didn't recruit LeBron. You're right. That's why he felt I guess he didn't feel like he needed LeBron James then because he clearly didn't recruit him. So hey.
But recruiting it has nothing to do with these niggas decided, yo,
for one.
We're going to one team and we're getting rings. We're dropping 6, 7, 8 rings in a row. That was the plan, bro.
Bro,
let's not rewrite history.
Listen, Chicago didn't.
No, but hindsight
Chicago
is a
didn't put
bitch
their
though. Like I
listen,
didn't
listen.
take D Wade's knees going out into account. I did not see that coming.
Nobody did. But let's
But
not
that being
rewrite
said, though,
history
him
about that
choosing
fact.
move.
first of all, Chicago, it's not rewriting. It's not rehearsing history because my point is though, Derrick Rose, the Chicago Bulls didn't do enough to get LeBron James to sign the Chicago Bulls. That's just a fact of the
Bro, but
matter.
these niggas
And then the New
already
York
had a
Knicks.
plan, true.
And the thing is, it wasn't
Well,
even
here's the
supposed to be
thing.
Bosh. It was supposed to be LeBron, D Wade, and Melo. Like that
Yeah,
was the original.
Exactly.
That was the original plan.
yeah,
Now
but here's the thing
they go
though.
anywhere, they dominate.
Yeah,
They go
but
anywhere, they fucking
but
dominate.
here's the
Facts.
thing about here's the thing about Chicago Bulls. If LeBron James is available for free agency, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Like I don't care what you're playing at the point. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, the decision he made to choose Miami was the best decision because, hey, him being a great player and the legacy he did in Miami. I mean, listen, because the Knicks have a lot of great players that came from that franchise, whatever. Chicago, let's say this is in Chicago. Hey, this is just Jordan's team, the LeBron shit, James shit. So hey, it was a better decision for him to do it in Miami anyway. You know what I mean? So it is what it is with that. Listen, he had to do that move. KD had a month now. KD had way more choices to go somewhere than fucking to go to State Warriors,
Go ahead,
especially
break
the
it down.
money he took.
Break it
I
down. Break it down.
disagree.
He
I
took
think he had
less
less
money.
options.
Break it down.
No, he
If it's
took
just
less
no,
money.
if-
He took less money. He took less money. He took less money to go to the Golden State Warriors.
Tell us the
There's
teams.
only
True.
one other team he could have went to, the Cleveland Cavaliers, and even then,
That's not true. That's not true.
Nah, tell us the
That's
teams.
not true.
Who was the teams?
KD have said
the
that.
Clippers.
He has said
I'll
that.
give the Clippers.
No,
No, I'll give the Clippers.
it
But
wasn't
for
just
me,
the
that's
Clippers.
it.
KD could have went to
It's those
Boston.
two. It's
KD
those
said
two.
his number two. KD said his number two choice was the Boston Celtics.
Who
He
was
said
in
that out his
Boston
own
at
mouth.
that time?
Isaiah
Isaiah
Thomas.
Thomas.
No, but Isaiah
Exactly.
Thomas wasn't him though yet. Like he wasn't doing that until that season started.
No. This is 20. This is after
2016.
This is
He did what he did in 2016, 2017 when he was averaging 30.
yeah, but still though. I mean, listen, but still though. Yeah, it wasn't the same
Celtics?
team. Yeah, his second
Them niggas wasn't
choice
winning
wasn't
shit.
his second choice. I'm just saying he had way more options.
I don't think Isaiah Thomas and
what were the
KD was going to
options?
be enough to beat that Cavaliers team. I don't think so.
What were the options, true? Like contenders, that we're talking about.
I gave you true. The only one was the Clippers or the Cavaliers. But we're talking LeBron, D Wade, and again originally Melo, and then eventually turned to Bosh. Those three collectively are going somewhere to win a championship. That's what he's saying. The whole collection of them. KD
Correct.
by himself is not better than all three of those guys put together. It's just not.
Correct.
So the only teams he could have realistically gone to was the Cavaliers. And again, I'm even reaching with the Clippers, but I know they needed a small forward so bad. And I think that team still.
I'm going over what KD said. KD said his second choice was
or the Warriors, or he resigns with OKC.
Yeah, he signs OKC. That was really the only option, but he didn't want
to. Because that Boston team, 2017 was. I mean, that was the year that Isaiah Thomas was at top 5 MVP voting. So I mean.
Yeah, but he wasn't that before the season. What
yeah,
was
but
2016?
No, but listen, the Celtics was climbing up. The Celtics was an upcoming team, though. That's the point. And then you have, like I said, they had structure clearly.
Rebuilding team.
No, but what Isaiah Thomas
They wasn't
in his hands. If you got KD, is KD not the best player on y'all's team?
You still,
of course, but who was on the Celtics? That's still because I don't remember. Who was on the Celtics?
You had Marcus Smart. You had 2016.
2016, 2017. Al Horford was on that team.
We had Avery Bradley. We had Avery Bradley. Al Horford wasn't on that team.
Jay Crowder.
That's what I'm saying though. Like
Jay Crowder.
Niggas was scrubs, bro. That's you're naming bums.
Jaylen Brown was a third-year player. Like he wasn't him yet. Not even close.
Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown was on the team. Jaylen Brown was on the team. Jaylen Brown was
but he wasn't him. No, he was like a second or third-year player.
Jaylen Brown was on. Jaylen Brown Jalen Brown wasn't
Oh,
on the team.
he was in his second year. Oh yeah.
So
For
all I'm
sure.
saying,
He wasn't doing much.
all I'm saying is the second year. Okay, you drafted Jalen Brown. Okay, you and Katie could have came there. You had Al Horford. You had Isaiah Thomas.
Them niggas is scrubs.
That's not enough to get you through the East. Those Cavalier teams were still
How
better.
okay, that being said, okay. So adding KD to the Celtics team, they had no chance at all.
My nigga, even if they have a
they had no
chance,
chance at
That's
all.
not enough. That's not enough support.
Even if they lose in
How is
6,
nothing?
who gives a shit?
Hey man,
That's
all I'm
that's
saying, he could have
honorable that they lose in 6, but they're not being Kyrie and LeBron in love.
No, Kyrie was outplaying Isaiah Thomas even before he got hurt in that series.
True, the Cavs lost one game before they got to the finals in 2017. They lost
against
one
us.
game,
So what do
bro.
you?
That
Against
was
us.
without Isaiah
Against
Thomas.
us.
That's how dominant the Cavs
Right, but that was
were.
without. But that's.
But Isaiah Thomas was hurt too. But Isaiah Thomas was hurt. So the point is the fact that the
Kyrie
Celtics
was still
team.
outplaying him.
Hey,
Yeah, Kyrie
you
destroyed
had
him.
KD. Hey, he was hurt, but still though, the point is
True. Come on, my
the
God.
he was hurt.
Talking about
KD
He was
on
hurt
this team
though.
is not enough.
Nobody knew
The
Isaiah was gonna play
point
like
is
that.
the point is
What's
though he
good?
had options. The point is he had options. He could have even stayed with
Well,
the
let's
Thunder.
well let's
He
talk
had
about the
options.
good options.
Hold on. The
Give us
point
the
you
good
can't. So
ones.
no, it doesn't. Listen, I'm going to what
It
KD
does
said. KD
matter.
said it was good. KD said it was good options. I don't care what. It don't matter what I say.
I just
What you
think
say.
KD is better than Dr. J. That's it. Okay, that's the only play I'm giving you. That's it, dog.
Let me get this off about 2 topics real quick. The
You
first
good?
one, what's good with y'all though? The first one I wanted to get off. Rondo is like a top 15 point guard all time for sure. And back
That's a lot.
then,
That's how I respect.
Back then he was definitely top 5 point guard for like 3 to 4 years. He was
I'll
top
give you
5.
top 5 for sure. It's really hard for me to say top 3, but I'll give you top 5 for sure.
Yeah, he was definitely for a year or two. He might have been top 3 for sure for like a year maybe. And another thing though,
okay.
KD has outplayed LeBron James in every single finals that they played, bro. He outplayed LeBron every time.
It's not. It ain't no. I'm not going to say
every
2012.
time they played.
I'm not going. I'm not giving y'all 2012 with
I
20.
think
So
we have an
let me.
argument for
I'm not
2012.
going back. I gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta go back look at 2016. I gotta go back look at 2016 because
2016 or 2012.
2017.
I gotta go back look at 2016.
17.
Oh, okay.
No, 17. I give you so because I got the series mixed up.
What is 16? Niggas, they didn't play each other in 16.
No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm talking about the first
17 and 18.
Warriors. Yeah,
18.
Because
I don't even count. Like for me, that was a clear cut. I'm like, nah, they're not winning, dog. They're not.
Nigga, LeBron said the same shit. I don't want to play them niggas.
They had like the second worst defense in the league. That nigga still somehow made the finals.
Listen,
I'm like,
couldn't nobody guard KD in 2012.
And they had who? Battier on them. Battier was just him. They're like, yo, you're gonna
Mike
stick
Miller
this
too
nigga.
in Game 5. Mike
Bro,
Miller too in
Battier,
Game 5.
2018. Let me see 2018. Let's see.
Bro, Battier and Mike Miller shot like 60 from 3, dog. Them niggas.
Yeah, they were nasty.
Sniping.
No,
and then
I do
Game
think
5 was like the Mario Chalmers game. He dropped 25.
Was it Game 4 or 5? I think it was 4.
5,
I think he dropped like 20.
Closeout.
Was it the closeout?
Yeah, he ended him.
I could have
niggas
sworn
was
it was
sniping, dog. Sniping.
Oh, you saying Shane Battier and Mike Miller, right? Not
yeah, they were shooting like
Chalmers?
60. No, I'm saying throughout the series, Battier and Miller.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. No,
From the three.
no. Do you want to know what's crazy? I think Shane Battier, for me personally, is what really helped LeBron's game, and that because he was an actual 3-and-D shooter, and he was actually hitting that fish consistently. So,
bro, Battier used to help LeBron do film study and how to really like help him defensively. Shane Battier was a pivotal player that LeBron ended up.
That's why I say
pairing
role
up with.
players are very important. But yeah, when they got Shane Battier on that team, Boy, for some odd reason, when it comes to that NBA Finals, he does not miss. Game 7 is a perfect example against the Spurs. Yo, that boy was sniping. What did he hit? What, the six or 7 threes against the Spurs?
It say LeBron James was the primary defender on Kevin Durant in the 2012 Finals, guarding him 41.9% of the time.
Yeah, he was a primary.
The other fucking 35 was Shane Battier. He was starting on him every game.
I mean, Shane Battier,
I know
underrated.
LeBron was scoring on KD too, though. I already know.
Oh, of course.
LeBron was bullying KD in 20. You don't forget he was.
No, in 2012 he was bullying him in the post. But
it say when LeBron guarded KD, KD shot 19 for 37. When KD guarded LeBron, LeBron shot 14 for 29.
That's about the same.
Yeah. Like I said, for me, it's a toss-up. Whoever you say is better, I think it's an argument. I just thought the Heat was still just the better team. I didn't care what Vegas told me. I didn't care what Vegas told me about OKC being better. I'm like, no. I'm like, LeBron has D Wade still doing this on a bad knee. He's still doing this, and he got Bosh.
But
so for me, I'm just
LeBron
like, they were just a bad team.
He shot 18% from 3 in that finals, but he got the win though. So shit, he got the dub.
Because the team, the surrounding pieces played well. James Harden hit the bed.
Tagging that paint.
Yeah, James Harden was not playing that well in the finals.
He was slashing. He was getting into the paint. LeBron was getting that paint. It's like he was. That was a big deal in that series.
Fucking Perkins.
I mean, that's was in there too. Rival, though. I think KD is LeBron rival, not really Curry. I look at KD and like Paul Pierce a little bit as LeBron rivals in his career.
Now the best rival of LeBron, in my opinion, is Paul Pierce, because my opinion it was more entertaining.
I'm mad Paul Pierce.
Bro, because you're a Celtics fan. What are you talking about?
I'm going. I mean, I'm going the whole. I mean, it was a heated rivalry for one. It was entertaining. It was entertaining. Classic. I mean, the KD and LeBron James, they was definitely good series. I mean, that's up there too. If you want to say that, cool. But like,
hell yeah.
I think the Warrior shit kind of. I think the Warrior shit kind of ruined it, because it's like, I don't know. It's like it wasn't like a fair playing field on both sides. But I don't know.
But you don't.
But it's a great
about the Heat and the Thunder.
Hold on. Wait a minute. True, you do know it was the same thing with the Celtics, right?
I mean, it kind of was, but I also say it was more entertaining too, though. Like there was. I mean, if you go look at them. I mean, in my opinion, it was just like it was. Hey, they was guarding each other, because sometimes let's forget, KD and LeBron sometimes don't even guard each other at times. Let's be real. Like, they barely even guard.
LeBron wasn't able to beat that. LeBron wasn't able to beat that Celtics squad until he joined Miami.
No, but I'm saying, no, listen, I understand that. I'm just saying though,
but
like,
that's why Paul Pierce is a top 10 small forward all time.
But that's right.
I agree with that. Paul Pierce is definitely underrated.
He's top 10.
Like KD and LeBron James barely guard each other sometimes though. You know what I mean? Even now, like
just gave you the numbers, bro. This nigga just gave you the numbers.
I just gave you the numbers.
No, I'm talking about the whole career. You talking about the game? I'm talking about the whole
2017 finals. KD was guarding him the whole game.
How many seasons did Paul Pierce play?
I'm talking about the whole. I'm talking about the whole LeBron James versus KD thing for their whole careers though. Like they haven't really been guarding each other like that. I'm not saying. I mean, yeah, of course he guards. I didn't deny that.
KD.
But I'm saying,
how many seasons did Paul Pierce
play? But game 1 2018, he guarded LeBron 45. I mean, LeBron guarded KD 45 possessions. I'm looking at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, how much KD? How much KD?
Numbers.
But how many KD? But how many KD? It's a two-way street. I'm just curious, because I don't. It'd be.
I know 2017 KD was guarding him.
Man, Paul Pierce and LeBron used to go at it, man.
I'm just saying, this is like it was. Listen, LeBron wanted that smoke. Like Paul Pierce wanted that smoke. Listen, Paul Pierce. Listen,
KD wanted that smoke too.
Are you good? I heard you, Mingle. I heard you, Mingle. Mingle, you hold up. What you say, Mingle? I heard you now.
I was saying, how many seasons did Paul Pierce play?
Shit, 18.
Paul Pierce came in the league in 97, right?
Oof. Yeah, he was on that 97 draft.
99, 97. No, 99. He came in 99.
99,
Kid and all them niggas.
98, my fault. 98, my man. He came in 98.
Yeah, because
He came in
he
98
went
with
in
Dirk.
with
No, the Dirk came
yeah.
in 97.
Yeah,
98
he came in
Dirk.
Dirk came in
Yeah,
97. Dirk came in 97.
yeah. He
Nash.
played 19 seasons. Paul Pierce.
He played the same as Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan.
Yeah, he did. Underrated career too.
Yeah, that's no. I mean, Katie, LeBron James. Those are entertaining too. Like they up there, but I don't.
They played in
It's
the
just
finals 3 times.
yeah, but the Paul Pierce Cavaliers like that. That's like those are storylines. You know what I mean? That they those like you know what I mean? Like
Nigga, that's because you a
those.
Celtics fan. Celtics
I
won.
mean, listen.
I bet it'd
Hey
be more
man.
entertaining when y'all niggas win.
I mean, listen. LeBron James turned up on Paul Pierce on Miami Heat. I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
say,
but
hey, I
like
said
that.
Paul Pierce versus LeBron.
LeBron was
I
turning
said
up
Paul
against
Pierce.
y'all in 08 too.
I said Paul Pierce versus LeBron James. I mean, hey, it's a rivalry for a reason. The Miami Heat they got him back too. That's why it's a great rivalry because LeBron James got
Man,
his
in
get back.
2012, LeBron went 0-30 though. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm saying
I'm
you
shocked.
get what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
I just
And
didn't
then
think that series was gonna go 7. I just didn't see that on the table. It was a hell of a series. Like
Man, LeBron was on
LeBron did what
demon
he did in
time.
Game 6. I'm like,
He was
but
on demon
yeah,
time.
I
that's
just
true.
didn't think that they were good enough to push him to 7 games. But like it happens, I guess.
Rondo was, and we said it earlier. Rondo was the reason why she went 7 games because we shouldn't went like Rondo was going stupid. Like he was playing out of like he was going stupid. Like,
That's that
but
playoff
that's
If
why
the
Rondo.
Rockets
LeBron.
can push the
But
Warriors 7 games, then yeah, I guess
but
anything
that's
can
why.
happen.
But listen, but that's why LeBron James had to go to a different level. Like, all right, this motherfucker here,
Demon
Ron. All
time.
right, I
Yeah,
got
LeBron
I
games
was
was
gotta go
demon
in this
incredible.
time.
Yeah.
motherfucker. I gotta go in different. Like that was the best. Like they been doing fucking one legged fadeaways and shit. This motherfucker doing ain't like this motherfucker start trying shit. Like that's all right.
But guess what LeBron said, Drew? LeBron was like, oh
yeah.
no, not tonight. Not tonight. Not
Man,
tonight.
How are
No,
you?
sir. Not tonight.
How are
No,
you a
sir.
Celtics fan, True, and you're in awe with LeBron? That's kind of crazy to me.
Nah,
Because
I
he's a
wasn't
fucking
at all.
realist.
It's not at all. It's not at all. It's just I
That shit was
understand motherfuckers
amazing.
is nice.
But
I
you
understand
telling me his
motherfuckers is nice though.
stories like you out
Because
there
I'm
on the
not a
court
hater.
with him, the
I don't
one-legged
like LeBron.
fadeaway.
Joe Biden can attest to this. I don't like LeBron James. It's just I know I'm not no hater. It's like nigga, if motherfuckers like that, motherfuckers like that. So it's like I mean,
So let me ask y'all an
listen,
honestly
And
serious
LeBron,
question. So let me ask
yeah,
y'all
I
an
don't.
honestly serious question. Just a serious question too. Y'all might think I'm trolling. This is actually a serious question. Who was the better team? The 2013 Heat, Miami Heat, or the 2017 Warriors with Kevin Durant?
2017 Warriors.
are you asking that?
Not even a question.
The
That's not
Warriors.
even a question. I'm curious why you asked that question though, but it's
You said it's not even
hands
a
down.
question?
It's not in the question.
I disagree. I would take
That
the
might
Miami Heat nine
that
out of the 10 times that you picked them. I mean, there ain't nobody beating them.
Wait, you're taking the
Miami Heat.
2012 Heat over the
Yes, I'm taking the
2017
Miami
Warriors?
Heat.
No, that ain't
Yes,
a
I
bad
am.
matchup
I
though. That ain't a
am.
bad. You right.
I
Nah, that's a great
definitely am.
matchup.
I'm gonna be, but
Now,
one thing about
Mind y'all now, that ain't LeBron now. That's prime LeBron. We talking about prime LeBron James,
but
not
still
LeBron
though, yeah.
now.
That
We
ain't
talking
a
right,
about
bad
but
prime
matchup.
no.
LeBron
Wait,
James
hold up.
But
No, but
with Dwayne
Miko,
Wade,
could you
Chris
agree
Bosh,
that?
Shane
in
Battier,
2013, hold up, you talking about
Rashad
2013? You talking
Lewis, all those
hold up,
guys.
No, but
hold up,
he
you
was
talking
still
about
struggling as a shooter,
Ray Allen,
back
Ray
in
No,
Allen.
that's a
2012.
good
We talking
matchup
Yeah,
about
though.
they got
those
I ain't
Ray
gonna
guys.
Allen.
lie to you.
They got
hold up.
Ray
You said
Allen.
20.
We talking about
You
those
talking about
guys.
20? Come on, 2013.
That's a
2013.
good
Yes,
matchup though.
that's when they won
I'd take the
27 straight
2017
games that year.
Warriors.
They
You talking
won
about the
27
same?
straight
You talking
games
about
that
If
season.
they play head to
the same?
head, that's a 7-game series.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay, how healthy is D Wade? How healthy is D Wade in that series?
D Wade
the
was
same
healthy
D
in
Wade.
2012. I mean,
Just as good as
2013. D
Klay
Wade was
Thompson.
healthy in
Well,
2013.
hold on, but D Wade was not the same
No,
player no more.
D
He was
Wade was
not the
not the same
same
player
Klay
dude.
though.
Thompson is.
No, but he still was healthy in
No, Klay
2013.
Thompson
Though.
in 2017 was still him.
But
Like he was
still,
still
No,
a
bro.
top
How
two
many
shooting guard.
points he
No,
averaged?
That ain't as clear cut as y'all trying to make it seem.
No. So in 2017, 2018, I think that we can all argue outside of James Harden, there weren't too many shooting guards better than Klay Thompson. Outside of James Harden.
Not that tough.
I don't know about that.
Hold up, but it's not even that. Hold on. But that being said, let's break down the teams though. First of all, I mean, at that time, coaching is probably even at that time. Coaching even. You want to say Spoelstra is even because Spoelstra was young. You had KD. KD was like defensively. They can give a lot of problems. Might mean problems because they can throw a lot of different bodies on LeBron. They can't throw a lot of different bodies on KD. That's the difference, and that will be the deciding factor.
Yes, they could. I think Shane Battier do a pretty decent. I ain't gonna say a great job, but he'll do a decent job on KD. Decent.
I don't know.
He'll do a decent job on KD.
But you can put multiple different bodies.
Anything. I can see Steph literally eating on Chalmers or Ray Allen.
That's the thing. You got to worry about Steph Curry, and that's the thing too. Listen,
they probably would have switched LeBron on one of them though.
And shout out to them. That Miami Heat team was a very good team. It was great, borderline great team.
They were good. That was a great team.
But let's be real though. That team is not an all-time great team for a reason. They were very good, and they did beat that Spurs team.
That is an all-time great team
because
they won.
I don't think that. I mean, what?
That season was all-time great. Like,
yeah, but I mean,
don't at their peak. No. So if we're comparing the Heat at their peak, they are up there. But
that's an all-time
true.
If you compare,
the peak is up there. But
but you're dreaming. But you're talking about the whole. Listen, they wasn't even supposed to listen. The Spurs low key fumbled that championship. I mean, they could shout
did for sure.
That's true.
It's not even about that. Now the dudes they missing free throws. It wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. Kawhi was missing free throws. Don't like they missing like.
He put Tim Duncan back in the game. I'm sorry, that's crazy.
We're not doing that, man.
They still won 27.
Rebound. Come on now.
And the reason why I'm saying that I don't want to take nobody championship away because they want. Listen, hey, they took adversity to win that championship. LeBron James was struggling in that series, and when it mattered the most, and it's time he showed up, and they hit Ray Allen making big shots or whatever. So hey, they capitalized on the mistakes on the Spurs, but
he did just enough in Game 7.
But the reason why I'm saying that though, because the Spurs from the back, because the Spurs understood that next season they beat the dog shit out of them motherfuckers. They wasn't playing no games. So I mean, it just I don't know they beating that Warriors team. I mean, could it be a 6-game series? Yeah, but I don't. It's just gonna be too much offensive power, because it's gonna be too much, especially if the Warriors. The Warriors move the ball too.
Disagree.
Though. Not to say,
I disagree.
Draymond was still DPOY at that point. Iggy was still on the end of his prime. That lineup, that starting five. If I'm comparing the whole starting five, is probably just as good as that Heat.
Man, I
think
the 2010 Lakers can get it.
Now you talking. Now you saying some. Now is the interesting.
2010 Lakers what?
The 2010 Lakers. 2017 Warriors a good matchup.
I agree. I think it's a better matchup. I think it's a better matchup than the Heat. I think it's a better matchup than the Heat though. I think it's a better matchup than the Heat.
What?
Derek Fisher?
2010. Hold on. That 2010. Hold on.
Man, Stephen Curry gonna shit on Derek Fisher, bro. Stop.
Or 2010, either one.
Hold on, Derek Fisher was there. Hold on, time out. Hold on, time out. Derek Fisher. Hold up, Derek Fisher. Let's be real. Hold up. Let's be real about. We forget about Derek Fisher.
Yeah, go ahead, tell us.
He can't guard Steph Curry. That's what I'm forgetting. That's what I'm forgetting about.
I ain't going. Hold up. Reason why. Hold up though. I'm not saying he's going to shut down Steph Curry. I'm not saying he's going to whatever. But he was when he was playing against the Celtics. His job was to chase and run around the guard and Ray Allen. So I'm just saying he is. I'm not saying he's going to shut him down or whatever. But we seen.
matchup.
That's
I
an
think that's
interesting
gonna be
matchup.
interesting. I think that's gonna
I'm
be
just saying.
interesting.
I think the war. Hold on. I
Lamar
think
Odom,
the
Andrews,
2017.
Bynum.
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I do think the Warriors will win, but that's an interesting matchup because Derek Fisher can guard off ball shooters and stuff like. Listen, Stephen Curry may still win
It's
that
a
matchup, but
5-6 game
yeah,
series, and I'm only giving them
yeah.
Man,
five
who
because
gonna
of Kobe.
guard Kobe, man? And don't say no fucking Klay Thompson.
Iguodala
Klay
though, I
Thompson
think he
could
get
guard now, but I'm not saying he's stopping Kobe.
Iguodala
That's not
was.
the issue.
Hold on.
But
Clay not
but
guarding.
Iggy can
Clay not
switch
Iguodala,
guarding
too,
yeah.
Kobe.
and so can
Probably
Draymond.
Iguodala
Iguodala,
guarding
yeah.
Kobe. Iguodala. Nah, they
Man,
putting
Iguodala gonna get
Draymond.
Pau
smoked.
Gasol gonna eat.
That Iguodala
Nah,
get
Draymond
smoked.
guard
That's
Pau.
yeah, he gonna get
No,
smoked.
I'm
I
just
think
talking
Iguodala
about
will make
bodies in general, but I'm not. But regardless, I don't think the Lakers are just better than that Warriors team. I just don't see a
Yeah,
conversation.
I don't know, man.
Said Steph Curry.
I mean, but
I think
hey,
it's interesting.
but I will say this though. That year they did have Ron Artest too. So they did have Ron
Exactly.
Artest. So,
Ron Test is
well,
Ron.
matter world peace, as he called himself, matter world peace. So
Yeah,
I mean, I guess they could put him on KD. I guess maybe.
Listen,
I don't know.
hey, I ain't gonna lie though. How many teams? Now you said 2017 Warriors. Now I know a team that can maybe beat that 2017 Warriors team. That 2014 Spurs team was that 2014 Spurs team.
I'll give you one better. The 0-1 Lakers.
The 0-1 Lakers.
Yeah, I'll
That's
take
all
the
about
0-1
matchup.
Lakers.
Man, that Shaq,
Um,
Kobe, man, that team was crazy good. Yeah, that
I'll
team
take
was
that.
good.
I'll take that team over the 2017 Warriors, but not 2010. But I'll give you I'll give you
that's
0-1 for sure.
that's tough though, because matchup
That
wise,
01 Lakers team was crazy.
that's tough
Derek
though.
Fisher was shooting 55% from three that year. I'm like, God damn.
But that being
niggas
said,
not
though,
missing.
I think both teams give each other the matchup problem, which that pick and roll is a weakness. That's why the Utah Jazz seems to give them trouble a lot. I think Phil Jackson didn't want to play the Utah Jazz because of that.
He's on
Because
record
of the pick
saying
and roll.
that, and so was Shaq. Yeah, neither
So
one of them.
I think that's an interesting matchup because Shaq is going to dominate, but it's like same time though if they start playing fast pace and run and forcing the high pick and roll with Shaq. I don't know. That's a tough series though.
Shaq used to move his feet. No. Between 2000 and 2001, Shaq could still move his feet.
No, he can move,
he don't
he can
chase
move.
out to wings now, but he could close out way more aggressively because he's not worrying about his feet in his health issues. But Shaq could move.
It's still a matchup. Yeah, I'm not saying he can't move though, but that was still a weakness in the high pick and roll. So I don't know. That's tough though. The spacing. I don't know the
Also,
rules.
I just think that Kobe at that time was just way more athletic than his 2010 self, to a point where Kobe can hit you from all three levels, and he's getting to the rack way more aggressively because Shaq is just opening up lanes. On top of that, the 3-point shooters with Derek Fisher. Was Ron Harper still on that team or no?
No.
No, okay, so he was already gone. Rick Fox, I think he was shooting like 40%.
Yeah,
What year are you talking about?
2001.
I won. I'd take that Laker team.
Man,
I just think that Laker team presents more problems than that 2010 team, in my opinion.
2001 Kobe was going crazy in the playoffs.
That is a fact. That is also why I picked that version of Kobe over his 2010 version.
Yeah, that's the year Kobe had averaged 33 points against the Spurs in that playoff series.
33, 7 and 7. Boy,
yeah,
remember when he did it game 4 against the Kings? 48, 48 and 16.
He was going ham.
Doing numbers on everybody.
So who don't? I got a question for y'all. Who don't think Kobe is in the GOAT debate? Or do you think he is in the GOAT debate?
I think if you're top five, you're in that conversation, in my opinion.
Okay. Kobe is not in the GOAT debate. He personally not. He's not in my top 10. So.
Wait, what?
Kobe's not in my top 10. He's not in my top 10.
That's
Can I
crazy.
ask
But
why? Wait.
at the
That's so
highest,
Can
crazy.
at
I,
the highest, he's
can I
not my
That's
ask
so
top.
why?
crazy.
Respectfully. Wait, hold up. Can I ask you why? Respectfully. I'm asking you why.
One reason why one of my criteria of why
Mm-hmm.
he's not my top 10 is
Mm-hmm.
consistency. Being that guy, being
Consistency.
that guy,
Just let him go. Let
being
him
Do you
go.
just say
consistency.
No, let him
Hold up,
go. Don't let him
consistency.
Go
finish.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, let him finish.
Consistency of being that guy, and unfortunately, hey, he can't necessarily control this or whatever case may be, but hey, or whatever. I mean, where he could control this because he wasn't that guy. He was a sidekick. He was a role player beginning of his career.
For how many years?
Like good
Like
3, 4 years.
two?
Good 3
No,
years.
there was no 4. It wasn't
3
no
years.
4.
It was 3 years. It was 3 years. It was 3 years. And then and then
I give
when
you
you were
after
with
2000. I give you
and then
after 2000. Even
and
then, Kobe
It
was
wasn't even
still
after
closing
2000. It
games.
wasn't even after 2000. He got injured in 2000, remember?
No, but
still
during that
though.
whole playoff run, I think it was clear that Shaq was 1-2. But that
I mean,
second year,
Shaq
though,
was the best, but still. He got injured
Like,
still.
here's the
I'm
thing,
not
like
disagreeing with that. No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying
every
Shaq was just on another level during 2000.
I'm
I'm just
just
saying
I'm
in
just
01, Kobe exponentially, like you saw the difference, like what he was doing in that postseason. He was putting up numbers similar to Shaq. So that's the year moving forward. I'd be like, okay, they're 1A, 1B during that stretch.
like
And
that
that's all I'm saying.
in my criteria, you gotta be at least that. Like you gotta be guns blazing off the gate as a player. Like you look at all the best of all time, they gun blazing. They gun blazing. Magic Johnson, he was an X factor as a rookie. He may would have been. He was an X, like he was a gun blazing. Kobe, listen,
He was an X factor as a rookie.
I'm just saying.
Wasn't
Listen,
Kareem
and
averaging
listen.
like 33 in that series?
Yeah, he did. 33 and 13.
No, but Magic,
14.
no,
Yeah, he was going to win
but
the Finals
Magic, but
MVP.
hold up, but Magic Johnson helped them. Reason why they won champ, he was an X factor. When Kareem got hurt, he had to. Kareem was still, listen. Listen. I'm not saying this,
Kobe did
but
the same thing. Shaq fired out. Kobe took over in 2, won the game.
I'm not. What I'm just, but I'm.
Kobe did the same thing.
I'm
Did he
not
not?
denying that. I'm not. Kobe was no X factor his rookie year though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. I'm just comparing. I'm just comparing to his other. I'm just comparing. This is my criteria. So if it's not, listen, your criteria. I mean, listen. I don't think Kobe top 10. I
It
mean,
is what it is.
You can't name
I
10
think Kobe.
players better
I
than him,
think
though.
I have though. Mingo, I have plenty of times.
You can't.
Bro,
Okay,
it is
Trey,
what
can I
it
hear your
is.
top
That's
10?
your list. Who cares?
Name 10 players better than
Yeah,
Kobe.
true. I want to hear this top 10.
That's your list. It is what it is.
I got Bill Russell. I got Kareem. I got Jordan. I got LeBron. I got Magic. I got Bird. I got Tim Duncan. I got Hakeem. How many is that?
That's 8.
I got
So you got
Wilt
2 more.
Chamberlain.
Okay.
I got Shaq.
Okay, so
Like,
that's 10.
how can you get mad? How you can get mad at that list? If you
Bro,
disagree,
ain't
you can't
nobody
get
getting
mad
mad
at
at
that
your list.
list.
That's your
Bro,
list.
I'm just,
You can have
I ain't
whatever
talking
you
about
want
you.
to have on your list. That's your
Mingle,
list.
mingle, mingle,
Nah,
It is
mingle.
what
You
it
know
is.
my
move
list,
on.
though. I'm just saying I'm just saying they getting surprised. Like how? I mean,
Magic
listen, you
Johnson, I don't know about Magic.
Nah,
I'm
I got
Larry
no.
Bird, he ain't.
Magic up
Larry
there.
Bird ain't better than Kobe. He's smoking rocks.
I
Bird
Or
don't know
better than
about
Hakeem.
Kobe,
Magic.
bro.
Or
Bird
I
Hakeem.
better
don't
than
think
I
Bird
give
is
you
better
all
than
those
Kobe,
star
but hey,
players.
like I said, that's his list.
Yeah,
That's
no,
his
I
list.
want
Now
all
this is
players.
my list. My list is Michael Jordan number 1,
Mm-hmm.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar number 2,
Mm-hmm.
Magic Johnson number 3, Kobe number 4, Tim Duncan number 5, LeBron number 6, Larry Bird number 7, Hakeem Olajuwon number 8, Bill Russell number 9, Shaq number 10, and Will 11.
That's not a bad list.
Now that being said, though, right? Okay. Now I do have now how Kobe's number 11. Be
Mm-hmm.
fair, and like
Okay.
you can,
That's cool.
and I do believe though Kobe has a case. You can make a case Kobe over Shaq, right? You can have a case with Kobe over
Mm-hmm.
Shaq or whatever, right?
Does he have
But
a case over Wilt?
Hell no.
no,
Hell
no,
no.
no, you don't.
Does he have a discussion over? Okay,
Wilt
so it's
didn't
not
win enough.
Wilt.
I don't,
not
I
Wilt
don't,
or Bill Russell.
I
Does he have a
don't, I don't,
case?
I
A
don't
case
reward
against
players that don't
Larry
win
Bird?
like that. And then plus they stats and stuff too.
Does Kobe got a case over Larry Bird? No, because I don't think
You don't
it's
think he has a
it's
case?
I don't think he has a case because the only thing you can really say is the longevity.
He got a case
That's the
over
only
Larry
thing.
Bird.
I don't think, but I mean, if the only case is the
Okay,
fact that
so you don't have to
the
say
only
who's
piece
better,
is,
but you don't
I mean,
think
the
that is a
reason
case.
I don't think it's a case. I mean, because the only thing you can argue, in my opinion, is longevity, which Larry Bird had the injuries and stuff like that. It's different.
So what? That doesn't matter according to you. That
No,
don't
They
matter.
matter.
have 2
No,
Kobe
Finals
Bryant
no, it
was a
don't
MVPs.
better
matter.
defender for a
No,
longer
I'm
period
just.
of his career too.
They
I mean,
and
I
also
give.
true. They both have 2 Finals MVPs, and so let's not act like that first chip that Bird won that
But that
he was
being
the
said,
sole
but Larry
reason
Bird,
for why they won.
but Larry Bird, peak, if I'm talking peak for peak, and listen, Larry Bird was he was the best player in the '80s.
No, we're talking career for career, not peak for
Nah,
peak.
No,
no,
we
he
talking
did.
about, no, hold on.
He
We
shared
talking
that
about,
era
hold on.
with Magic. He wasn't just the unanimous best player in the '80s. Magic
If you
had
go,
something to say
I
about
mean,
that.
three
And Jordan was
MVP.
right there too.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna say this. Listen. 3 MVPs in a row in the modern NBA.
Larry
Okay.
Bird a better player than Magic Johnson.
That's
That's what I'm
that's a
saying.
Nah, I don't know
Larry
about that.
Bird. Listen, Larry.
No, no,
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop that. Y'all
no,
gotta stop that.
Larry Bird a better
I
player
would
than
take
Magic Johnson.
Magic over
no,
Bird, but Bird's
no,
peak
Bird got more
I would
skills
take
than
over
Magic.
Magic's.
Bird got more
Being a
skills
better
than
player is
Magic.
a different convo.
He
We're
a better
talking about
rebounder than
career.
Magic. He a better scorer than Magic.
Yeah, we're talking about that's a player, but we're talking career.
As
Career is
a
a different
player, though,
convo.
You talking about
as a
Kobe?
player
You talking
though,
about
your career
Kobe?
should match that, in my
We're talking
opinion,
But you
though.
talking about
career.
you talking about Kobe? Like career
Yeah,
for
if we're
Larry
talking
Bird?
career, I'm taking
No, we're
Magic.
talking. So he just said Bird's a better player. I agree. Bird's a better player than Magic, but we're talking about their careers.
He still don't have a better career than him because I
Yes, he
don't.
Yes,
does.
he does. Yes, he
I don't
does,
think
Yes, he
dog.
does. Magic got
He has a
5
better
rings,
career.
3 league MVPs,
I don't think
3
y'all
3
finals
Finals
MVPs.
MVPs.
Like, bro, what are we
I don't think
doing? Yes, he
I
does.
don't think he got a better career. He
However,
got more. He got more.
Mingle, just to not even, so I'm playing devil's advocate here. Do you agree that Kareem should have won the Finals MVP in 1980?
Well, I'm gonna say it like this. I understand why they gave it to Magic because of that final game with those 42 points, 15 rebounds, and 8 assists. That is amazing for a rookie. I think I probably would have gave it to him too. A rookie coming in doing that's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
That one game for me, listen, Mingle, I
But he was a
respect it. I
rookie
really
though.
do.
He was a rookie.
He was a rookie, but
that's crazy, bro.
And listen, I agree with you. My thing is just Kareem was averaging 33 and 13 in that same series.
He was, but that the go off like that in the game.
Like he was the reason why they was even up like that.
But he ain't played the last game, bro.
He did. He got injured.
But
I know. That's what I'm saying. He didn't play.
I know.
But for Magic to move positions and play out of his position and put up numbers like that and win the title as a rookie, name another rookie that ever did that. You can't name one because it never happened. That got to be something. It got to be something said for that.
Magic Johnson got a GOAT case too.
I don't know if he got a GOAT case though. I don't know if he got a GOAT case.
I just would pick him. I would pick his career over Bird's, but I would still say Bird is a better player at his peak.
I mean, you probably got a point that Bird is a better player. I wouldn't argue that.
Over the two, there's only 2 championships, which the other Finals VP that you argue. I mean, you can argue that should have been Kareem. I don't know,
and that's fine. But his career is still better than Bird's.
Magic Johnson got an MVP where he didn't even have the most first place votes.
Hey man, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar got a league MVP. He missed the playoffs, but I guess it's a regular season award, right?
No, but I think they only missed the playoffs because of their seeding, because it was the divisional rounds.
He won enough games.
Yeah,
he just ain't win his division, but he had enough.
It was a weird
but he had enough games to get it though.
It was a weird rule back then. It was.
Yeah, that was some divisional shit. But
it's like,
listen,
I mean,
can't.
Bird got I mean, the All NBAs, the first 50, 40, 90.
And
Like
Larry
Bird
Bird
made,
got all defensive team, like 3 of them.
like
Yeah, he had 3 of them
Well,
joints.
wait a minute. Wait, and you saying that about Larry Bird, but Kobe have all that stuff. Kobe got like 15 All NBA teams,
I said
18
Kobe got
All
the
Star
most over
NBA
Larry Bird.
All
I
Star
ain't tripping on
selections,
that.
Yeah,
and he
Kobe
got
got like
12
12.
All Defensive teams. With
Get
9 of
him,
those on
Mingo.
first team.
Preach.
What are we doing?
say,
Like I'm telling you,
but
bro,
that being,
Kobe
y'all
got
be
hold
on
up,
some weird shit, bro. When they come down to
that,
Kobe, bro, y'all be on some real shit.
I would take
that
Kobe
being,
defensively long term
yeah,
over
I
Shaq.
didn't
That's
deny
what I
that.
said. He
I didn't deny it.
had a longer defensive career than Larry Bird.
Yeah, I didn't. But
It's longer than
I didn't
Shaq's too.
deny that. I didn't deny
Preach.
that. But that being said, Larry Bird. Listen, people forget. Like people really forget how great Larry Bird was. Like Larry Bird. Like even the 3 MVPs that he won in the '80s, he finished like number 2 like 5 different times in the '80s. Like he finished like.
So now we get participation trophies now.
No, it's not. But I'm just telling you, like, you know how hard that is to be finished like runner up MVP. Like
Man,
he
but you
finished runner
didn't
up.
win it.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying to tell you how great a motherfucker was, though. I'm not. It ain't about no participation. But if you finish in back number 2, and mind you, let's not. He won 3 MVPs in a row during the era of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Michael Jordan, Dr. J. All these motherfuckers. He did this. Magic Johnson. All this
Hey,
in this
hey,
time. So that's
if we used to do a Mount Rushmore of greatness, if it was 4 players on a Mount Rushmore, to be objective, if we going off greatness, it would be Bill Russell, Kareem, Michael Jordan, and LeBron. That'd be the 4 Mount Rushmore of greatest players.
yeah, I agree with that.
So,
I agree with that.
wait a minute,
I ain't
say
mad
that
at that
again.
one.
It'd
Say
be
that again.
if you had to do an objective Mount Rushmore
Uh-huh.
of the greatest players, it would be Bill Russell, Kareem, Jordan, and LeBron James.
I disagree.
That's that.
I got
I'm not
Magic
mad
on
at
my
that.
Mount Rushmore.
Let me say why. Bill Russell
I would
is
take
11-0. He the only player to go 11-0. He got 5
Yeah,
MVPs.
Magic definitely not better than Bill Russell too. By the way,
And then you got
That's
Kareem. Kareem got 6
whatever.
MVPs with 6 championships. He had the most points.
Magic definitely ain't
You
better than
got
Bill
Michael
Russell.
Jordan got 10 scoring titles with 6 rings, with 6 Finals MVPs, with five regular season MVPs. You got LeBron James. He got a Finals MVP on 3 teams, and he got the most points of all time.
But he got 6 finals losses. I can't picture him on Mount Rushmore with no 6 finals losses.
But he's still,
That's not no, hell
That's
no.
not good accuracy for that,
That's
though.
not good. That's not good.
Great. We're talking about greatness though. LeBron James. The thing is though,
But
LeBron
6
James.
finals losses though. That's the
I don't
most
punish
finals losses
LeBron for every.
in the
No,
modern
I don't
era.
punish LeBron for every loss, though.
It doesn't matter, bro. He got 6 finals losses. That's the most finals losses in the modern era. That's a lot of losses,
of
man.
all time, bro.
Okay, I get that, but at the same time, though, still that 6 finals losses is crazy, bro.
LeBron
Jerry
James. Hold up,
West is
LeBron
still the
James.
logo, and he's literally 1 for 8 in the finals.
I
He's
said
still
in a
logo.
modern era, I know you heard me say modern era.
That being said about LeBron James though, like he was a lot of those finals that he was favored to lose. Like so, here's the thing: like
What
why
does
are we?
favorite have to do? I hate when people bring up that nonsense favorite. Who cares about being favorite? Favorite is just what
The reason why I have to
favorite
say
is
that
just what Las
I
Vegas
don't listen to
better.
Vegas.
That's
I make my
BS,
own
bro.
decisions.
That favorite shit is BS.
Forget about Vegas, but the reason why you had to say that because you can't sit per and shit on a dude for his losses in the finals when
The Miami Heat was favored in 24. The Miami Heat was favored in 2011, and they still lost. So what does favorite have to do with anything?
This is why you have to bring it up.
The Los Angeles Lakers were favored in 2004, and they lost. What does favorite have to do with anything?
You can't have your cake and eat it too, Bengal. You can't sit
What you
here
mean?
because you can't sit up here and issue on somebody's record and then no one put context to it. He was not supposed to be
using context. There's no context when you talk about Kobe, but it's context when you talk about LeBron.
Was LeBron James Cleveland Cavaliers? Was LeBron
I don't want to hear none of that. He lost. He was on the team. He lost.
You see, you over talking me because you know he getting cooked.
Go ahead.
So the LeBron James Cleveland team was supposed to beat the Golden State Warriors when KD joined them. Where they were supposed to win because hold on. Because listen, when it comes, we all know win, lose, or draw. At the end of the day, the one thing that you can control is performing. And last time I checked, LeBron James performed. Yes or no? He did the best he could have done. He did the best he could have done.
He got outplayed by KD.
Hey, and that's cool. Hey, whatever the case may be, did he play well? Did he play well? And hey, the team wasn't good enough. It's simple as that. So my whole thing
Hey,
is
Mingle.
I think the Warriors were
hold
just
on,
better
real
than the
quick.
Cavs in 2016.
Hey, Mingle, who should be in the fourth spot?
I just told you, Magic.
Magic.
Yeah, Magic.
Yes, I got Magic in the fourth spot.
Magic not even over Duncan Burt. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Man, Magic is over Duncan. Man, stop. Stop
No,
it.
Magic is not over Duncan, dog. I'm sorry.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Stop that shit.
No, he don't.
Yes, he do.
Magic got 5 championships.
I know, but and if it wasn't for Ray Allen's shot, I'm telling you, this man would be 6-0. It's a different conversation.
If it wasn't for my dad and them, if I was Beyonce and them child, I'd be a billionaire right now. Like, what are we doing?
Man, listen, don't get better. Don't get better.
Y'all come with all this weird ass shit, bro. Come on, man.
No, but Tim Duncan had less talented teams and still won championships.
Oh wow, this is crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Whoa! Wait, hold up. So Tim Duncan in 2003, he had. You can name any one of those Magic teams. Did he have less help than Tim Duncan, or did he have more?
Well, does all that matter, man?
Name any Laker team from the 80s.
I know y'all don't give people excuses for a loss until it come out of somebody that y'all arguing for. Then it's all of a sudden context.
No,
there's no context. There's a lot of guys that y'all don't like, but it's context.
I won't argue against Magic though, bro. I won't argue against
That's
Magic.
weird, man.
Magic not better.
When True was talking about Kobe, it was no context needed. But when he started talking about LeBron, you got to add context to those losses. Man, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit is bullshit. I'm telling you. That shit is nonsense.
I didn't disagree. The Kobe, hold up. The Kobe points y'all made, I didn't disagree. So I don't know why you want to sit there and do that. When you sit there and mention it, I didn't disagree. So let's not play that game.
Hey, True, did you know that Kobe finished top 5 in MVP 11 times?
Man, you ain't gonna talk about that though.
I'm not surprised. I knew that.
Not surprised.
That's a hidden secret right now.
Okay, what are we talking about? But that being said,
we also the only player in NBA history to score 600 plus points in 3 consecutive playoff runs.
Hey,
we ain't gonna talk about that either.
A little nugget in there.
We ain't gonna talk about that
because you talking about
Kobe also led the whole playoffs in 2010 in value over replacement. But I ain't gonna talk about that either.
In 2009, he led the entire league in win shares in 2009.
All I know, listen.
I mean, we can keep going if you want me to.
All I know is, listen, like I said before, my criteria is my criteria. Your criteria is not gonna be the same as mine. It is what it is. But I do know this though. Don't get buried to Magic Johnson. I know that.
I take Duncan over Johnson too. It's not by a lot, but
I ain't gonna lie though. Magic Johnson may be number 9 all time. Magic Johnson, I ain't gonna lie. Magic Johnson.
Magic. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. Magic came to the Showtime Lakers and made them the Showtime Lakers. That Lakers team without Magic would have not been no Showtime nothing.
What'd you say?
And he was the third best player on that team when he first got there.
Who?
No, he wasn't. That's a lie.
I say
he was not
Magic.
That's a lie.
I take Magic over Shaq only because I think that he just guaranteed his years a lot better than what Shaq was doing.
How you the third best player on the team first coming there, and you won a ring with your rookie year with a breakout game like you had. Make that make sense.
Go look at who Jamal Wilkes was, because Jamal,
he wasn't better than Magic. Because before Magic got to that team, that team was garbage. Magic got to
They
that team.
weren't
They won
garbage. No,
60
they weren't
games.
garbage. They were
Yes,
just
they
coming
was.
off the Western Conference Finals.
Bro, they won like 400. They won like, I mean, it's not 400. They won like 40 something games that previous season. Magic got that. They won 60 plus games.
You can say the same thing about Larry Bird in his rookie season when they only
No,
won
we're talking about
29
Magic because
games
y'all
and
talking
they
about,
jumped
we
to
weren't talking
61.
about Larry Bird. Stop trying to switch it. We're talking about Magic Johnson and Tim Duncan. Stop trying
Yeah,
to change it. I hate when y'all do
but
that.
when Tim Duncan got on that team, no, he was already a first team All NBA caliber. He was already the best player on that team. In the second year, they
But
won a
Tim Duncan is
championship.
not a better player than Magic Johnson, though. It's not happening. No.
He's better defensively, that's for sure.
Yeah, defensively. I give you defensively. True. You're way better defensively. I give you that. That's no argument.
I think
Yeah,
the
I
gap
need you to
between them
argue defensively.
defensively is way wider than them offensively.
You can say that, but see, Magic passing make up for a lot of like his points. Like
No,
he'll
it
count
does.
for more points because he averaged double-digit assists.
Yes, he
So
did.
if
I
you
agree with
add
you on
his
that.
points with his assists, that's like 30
Yes.
points.
Yes,
I
I
mean,
agree with
it's
you on
like
that.
30. That's like him account for like what 50% of the offense, 40% of the offense. So
Just about, yeah. I don't agree with you in terms of Magic being better offensively than Tim Duncan. I just don't think the gap is as wide between them offensively as it is for them defensively. And Tim Duncan was carrying some of the best defensive units throughout NBA history. Like, we can argue he's one of the best defenders of all time. And he's still giving you 25.
I agree.
Yes, and
I agree. I didn't
yes.
disagree.
Yes. So again, I got Tim Duncan 4. I got Magic 6. For me, the gap isn't even that wide. I'm just like, if you think Magic is better, it's cool. I would just pick Tim Duncan.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie,
Mingo.
man.
I do respect your list a lot, though. I do.
Magic, man, number 9. I gotta do my list, man, because Magic getting too much respect nowadays.
So
Man,
who
I
you
ain't
got?
gonna
You
lie.
got
What
Magic
are
or
you doing?
Hakeem?
People think he's better than
This
Curry.
nigga said Magic getting too much respect.
People
Wow.
say
No,
I
he's
because
done
better
heard
than
it.
Curry.
I'm
That
gonna tell you,
disrespectful.
I'm gonna
It's
tell you what
crazy.
Magic is better than Curry. I'm not gonna, but it's not by that much though. I'll say that, but he better than Curry. But this is why I don't like it because I don't know why. Because like for example, we were talking about Larry Bird. It seemed why can they play in the same era, right? And we all can agree that okay, they're the same at the best, right? At the most, they're the same tier, right? At players. Why it seem like Magic Johnson gets so much more respect when it comes to him being ranked higher than guys like Larry Bird more often than not. I just find that weird.
It's the
Like,
rings.
I,
Niggas be fucking putting stock
but
in
it, but
rings
it,
like it's the all
then
be
when you
all.
but then when we talk about Tim Duncan, niggas don't motherfuckers don't care. We talk about Bill Russell. We talk about other motherfuckers got
I
rings.
do
It
care.
just
I got Tim Duncan
but
number
I'm talking
5
in
on my list.
general. I'm just talking about general. I'm just talking in general though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just talking in general because like when people talk, it's like okay, then you talk about championships. Well, Tim Duncan got rings and championships, and so
He
is Bill
does.
Russell.
He does.
So I'm just saying like my whole thing is like I just find it weird because because Bird is my last list I did Bird was number 6 and I had Magic number 7. So it's like I just find it weird when people do these rankings. Like I hear like, oh, Magic Johnson like top 3 or top 5, right? And people put Bird like number 9, or some people don't put Bird top 10 at all, but they put Bird Magic in the top. Like it's just weird to me. Like
I think I
So
heard
how
his
many
30
how many how
before.
many MVPs does Magic have and how many
you
finals
got
MVPs does
3.
he have?
He
you
got
got
3,
three, you got
and
three,
Bird got
three, three, and
Bird got 3.
three,
Bird
three,
got
and
3,
three.
and Magic got 3.
Yeah,
He
but
got
it's
three
like
Finals
finals
MVPs,
MVP?
though, Magic got more.
yeah,
He got
Magic
3.
got 3, and Bird got 2.
yeah.
Finals MVPs.
But it's like even though I disagree, that Magic Bird and Bird, but it's like okay, cool. If you feel the Magic Bird and Bird, but having Bird somewhere like far from him in all time ranking lists is weird. Like it's I don't like
They're both
I
in
I
my
be
think I
top
heard
10.
H 30. I think I heard H 30 say that before.
like it's just weird.
I
Like
really
I be
believe I
seeing
heard H 30 say that before.
the dude Legend of Winning shit. Like, that should be like that shit. How you got Magic Johnson top 10, but not Larry Bird? Like that's just not like that's not credible to me. Like I'm sorry. Same
Niggas
and
pick and choose, man.
vice versa though. I'm not gonna say I do think Larry Bird is better than Magic Johnson, but Magic Johnson's still my top 10. Like for example, I got like I may have to put I may have to put Magic Johnson at 9 though, but still Larry Bird still at my number 6. It's only 3 spots off. You get what I'm saying? It's not that it ain't like oh I got Larry Bird number 3 and Magic number 9.
So true.
Like
How come you don't discredit Magic for playing with Kareem, but you discredit Kobe for playing with Shaq?
I do discredit him. I discredit him for that before. I didn't, and I not. I don't want to call it discredit. I'm just going off what you're saying. I know what you mean by that, but I have used that. That's why one of the reasons why I may have put Magic number 9 because he wasn't. Yeah, he was an X factor. Yeah, he was a elite player coming in compared to like a guy Kobe that had to
Everybody
wait to
done play. I don't understand that. I just don't understand that part of it. Everybody done play with great players, man. You can't deduct somebody's career because that's
But but it also depends on what you do. The one thing is about that's the thing too that we all have to do. Okay, just because you play on a great team, it all depends on what you do, right? Because that's why Magic's one of the coaches. Because Magic did play with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, but he was he was an X factor his rookie year. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people can't do what Magic Johnson did.
So we're gonna knock Hakeem down a bit because he played with Charles Barkley and Clyde Drexler. Like I mean, all these players done play with great players.
Listen, it don't matter. Listen, at the end of the day, if you look at everybody in the top 10, they all play with an all-time great team. They play with. You need teammates to win, right? So it don't matter who's on your team. It's better on what you do. For example, we talk about KD on the Warriors. That being said, how do you feel about the move? He performed. He did his job. He performed on the Warriors. Why KD's he's an all-time great player, right? That's why I got KD over it. You know, it is what it is. It doesn't matter what your situation is, right? It depends on how you perform, win, lose, or draw. You know what I mean?
But so it's like your main reason you don't got Kobe in your top 10.
I'm not getting over that. True, he's still better than Dr. J.
But that's the same. That's the main reason you don't have Kobe in your top 10.
But everybody in my top 10 was gun blazing coming into the league. That's my criteria. You was gun blazing. You was a dude. You was a factor coming in the league. That's my criteria. If you don't like, hey, that just is what it is. I mean, and those guys coming in the league was just more consistent.
This is crazy because we got Michael Jordan number 4. That is crazy. That's even crazier than not having Kobe top 10.
Who got Kobe? Who got Jordan 4?
He got him number 4. That's even crazier than not having Kobe top 10.
Hey, listen.
That is fucking crazy. I'm like, what?
I do got Jordan number 4, but like I said, one of the other criteria is why Jordan number 4.
He got LeBron, Bill Russell.
No, he doesn't.
And Kareem.
Yes, he do got LeBron. Yes, he do got LeBron over Michael Jordan. Yes.
True. What's your top 5 again?
My top 5 is Bill Russell, Kareem, LeBron, Michael Jordan.
And then Jordan. Yes.
Okay.
Those 4 right there
are better than all of them, but okay.
Here's the thing about that too. That my number, those four are my GOAT tier. Those are my GOAT tier. Like I'm gonna have to do a tier. I have a tier.
So wait a minute, you said Jordan not even in the GOAT debate?
No, he's a GOAT. No, you didn't listen. He's in my GOAT. Those my 4 in my GOAT tier. Those are the 4 players that have a GOAT conversation. Right? Those are my GOAT tier. Like if you think Michael's listen, those basically like, hey, if Michael, it's so close. Basically my GOAT tier is so close that's like it's. If you want to say Michael Jordan the GOAT, I don't have a hey. But reason why I got Jordan number 4 because of the other guys' numbers are the 3 with more of a common denominators of winning in different situations. Of being like, you know what I mean?
That's an interesting take. I will say that.
What does that mean?
That is funny.
Meaning that Michael Jordan couldn't win without Phil Jackson.
This dude had 2-3 people. He talking about he could. Wow.
Hey,
Phil Jackson.
That couldn't without Phil Jackson.
Hey, listen. He did. I mean, yeah, he had winning seasons without Phil Jackson, right? Doug Collins. We understand that, right? But He didn't couldn't win a championship without Phil Jackson.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
He
on.
retired. He
Kareem was
legit
getting
retired.
So
closer.
you have to win a you have to
Kareem was
win a
getting
so you have to
closer.
win a title without your head coach.
Listen.
So you have to win a title with a different head coach in order to
I
what?
mean,
That don't even make sense.
what is the also? It is impressive you can do it in different situations, different head coaches. It is impressive how
Man,
he.
everybody ain't jumping teams like LeBron. That's the only reason why he did it.
I mean, listen, whatever the case may be, but listen, all I know is Jordan can only do one in one type of situation. Jordan still, if you think, Jordan still one of them dudes though. I ain't taking anything away from him. But listen, I think Bill Russell, Kareem was more impressive, and how they was, you know what I mean, is what it is.
I do with
And
two, three people.
And one of my, hey man, I'm just saying I don't make the rules, bro. Well, I mean, I
So
make my
so
criteria.
Kareem's last two
I
rings
mean,
were impressive.
usually
His
last
last
two.
two.
What you mean?
Kareem's last
Last
two.
two. His last two wasn't impressive. What you mean? His last two wasn't impressive.
Nigga, what the fuck was he averaging?
87 and 88. What was he doing? That's not
You
better than
talking about
Kobe's last
87?
two.
Hold on. Are we comparing age to like? Come on, that's not. I don't even
What do you
understand that.
mean
We
age? We're
comparing
talking
like
about his rings and how impressive he was during those last two rings. Because you're putting him over Jordan, who
Who you
clearly
talking
was
about,
the
Because
Reggie?
best.
I do.
All
Hold
of
on,
his
let's
rings.
make it clear.
Who
Let's
you
make
talking
it clear.
about?
yeah, those last
Hold
You
two
on.
talking about
rings,
Kareem?
James Worthy was the best player on that team.
Hold on. Let's hold up. First of all, Kareem has 6 MVPs.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not and make it seem like let's not play. Kareem got 6 MVPs where it was a
Jordan
player's
got
vote.
6 finals MVP. What's your point?
How many finals MVP
Okay,
Kareem got?
Two.
okay,
He got
He
cool.
got
two.
2.
Okay, cool.
Probably
He got
three.
2.
Yeah.
2.
Probably
No,
Okay,
he
three.
got 2.
But I'm gonna say two.
Kareem.
We're gonna go with two.
That being said, Kareem was one with different situations. He won in Milwaukee. He was bet like let's not play this game like Kareem had his peak. His prime was longer than Jordan.
That's because
He had a longer
Jordan retired
prime.
early.
That's a
What are
personal
we,
problem.
bro?
That's
What
a
are we
personal
doing here?
problem.
What are we
Nobody
doing?
told that man. Nobody told that man retire and come back and play on the bum ass.
Kareem
And
got
let's
two
be real
finals
too, though, man.
MVPs.
And listen, it's funny that why every time we talk about Michael Jordan, we don't want to talk about the Wizard years, bro. If y'all want to talk about Jordan, talk about the whole career, man.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
Talk
throw
talk
about
throw
the
the
about the
whole
Wizards
Wizards
years
career.
years
in
all
there.
you want to. It is
Come
what
on,
it is.
them bum
The
ass
only
Wizard
thing I'm
years.
telling you
You
is
can talk about the Wizards if you want to,
Them
but
bum
you can
ass
talk about
Wizard.
the Wizards years all you want to, but all
He
I'm
was
telling
dropping a
you
dub.
is LeBron,
He was
Bill
dropping a
Russell,
dub.
or what's the name, had a better career than Michael Jordan. You can say
Let me
whatever you want to say.
yeah,
let me ask you a
Kareem
question.
for
I
me
think those
didn't.
4 players got the top 4
Hold on.
players,
So
and
you
I
trying
think
to tell
the
me?
others
So you
got
trying
the
to tell me
best career.
Kareem? You trying to tell me Kareem at 39, 40 ain't better? Who was better at 39, 40? Kareem or Michael Jordan?
Jordan.
You the fuck out of my face. You was on
It was
crack
Jordan,
cocaine.
I
dog.
don't know about
You
that.
on crack
That's tough.
cocaine.
Jordan was
You
I
balling
on
mean,
at
they're
40.
about the same.
Jordan
They're
No,
dropped
about the
50
same
when he was
because
40 years old, man.
Kareem was the
no,
third best player
they're
by
about the same.
Jordan
1987.
dropped
James Worthy
50.
was better than him.
Jordan dropped 50 when he was 40, if I'm mistaken.
Jordan couldn't make the playoffs, man. Let's come on. What we talking about,
With
man?
the
Man, Jordan got
Wizards?
He
injured.
got
He got
injured.
injured.
He
He
got
got
injured
injured.
though.
Prior
Listen,
to that,
y'all.
he was averaging 25, and he was still balling.
Hold on,
He was
man.
averaging
Hold on. Let me check.
22. He got injured.
Hold on.
Probably about
39,
25.
1980. Hold, let me double check this. And 30 and
Jordan was
let me hold
hooping.
on.
I ain't gonna cap. He was hooping.
Now he was. I mean, he was hooping with cigars and shit, shooting 40% from the
Yeah,
field.
he got injured.
No, his shooting splits
Man, you
dipped
can hate
when
on
he came back
Jordan
from
all you
injury.
want to, bro. But that dude
I ain't
was
hating on.
another level.
I'm telling you what happened. I'm just telling you what happened, man.
Jordan
That's
is the
all.
only player in NBA history to win a scoring title and a ring in the same
He
year.
won the
He did
scoring
it
title
5
every
times.
year he won
The
the
next
ring.
player only did it like twice or
Man,
once, maybe.
listen, all I know, all them scoring titles, he couldn't reach Kareem's record at all, man. LeBron had to do it. Come on, man. Let's
Man,
stop it. Stop
wow. But
Stop
that's
it.
crazy.
Okay, all right, that's cool, dog. All
Come
right,
on,
that's
stop it.
cool.
That's
Stop it.
Okay.
crazy.
Kareem, listen. had a longer
Jordan is
prime.
the most clutchest scorer of all time.
Kareem did not have no longer prime. That's a lie too.
He did have a longer prime. Jordan
No, he
retired
did not.
twice.
Yes, but Jordan still was better.
Wait, what years, True, are you saying that Kareem was in his prime? What years?
Rookie season all the way up until like what, 83, 80, like
1970, 1970 to like 85.
Bullshit.
15 years.
He had a
He
15
wasn't
year.
the lead all them
Like
years. He wasn't
Jordan
the
don't
lead
have a
all them
15
years, bro. Stop it.
year.
He wasn't in his prime at 38.
Yeah, not by
Man,
3018.
true capping, man.
He was 38 and
True
he was
was
I'll
sitting
give you
right
till
back there.
84.
He is the
I'll give you
oldest
till
finals
84.
MVP. He the oldest finals MVP ever, but he wasn't in his prime at 85.
Yes, he was.
I give you 84
That wasn't
max,
his
but
prime.
I'm really pushing 83.
He was 37,
I really want
36.
to say 83.
He the oldest. He was
So
38.
Nah,
he was
that
38
was
years
Magic.
old.
He gave it was Magic team. It was Magic team.
Man,
but he
I
wasn't in
don't
his prime though. That's the thing. He wasn't in his prime no more.
Like
Jordan was in his prime from 84 to like 97.
This is crazy, man. Jordan and Kobe did y'all know Jordan and Kobe was the only two players to average 30 plus points and also get
I'm just
the
saying,
NBA first team
Kareem.
all
Listen,
defensive?
man.
The only two players to do
Poking
that.
holes in
Jordan
your
and Kobe.
argument.
That's
Only two
fact.
players. Only two players. I'm telling you, man, these dudes was elite at a level. When somebody say they don't have Kobe top 10, I'd be like, man, that is.
Tim Duncan versus
Yeah.
I
Magic
just
is
can't
a good
believe that
debate.
shit. That should be crazy.
I agree with that. I agree with that. It's like a 2-spot difference between Duncan and Magic.
That's a good debate, Duncan versus Magic.
Listen, my thing is, we talking about holes in the argument when it wasn't even all defensive teams. It wasn't. We said all 30 and average in the first team.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's not even a true stat.
Averaging 30
That
plus,
is a true
Hold
stat.
averaging 30 plus points while also getting all defensive first team.
That is a real stat.
Hold up, man. Let me
True, you said they didn't do defensive
So-
teams?
Yeah, what year?
Talking about when Bill Russell retired.
No, I'm saying.
Kobe and Jordan is the only two to ever do that.
Hold on.
Average 30 plus
Let me
points
see.
while also getting all defensive first team.
That's
Hold on. I'm trying. No, let me double. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check.
Man.
Hold on. Kareem made all defensive team in 74. Hold on. How many? Hold up. Kareem made all
In
defensive team.
74, he ain't win the championship.
Oh, you said average made defensive team win the championship and average 30.
No, he said average 30 plus and make all defense first team. Kobe and Jordan are the only ones to do that.
74. Hold on. Let me double check because Kareem made defensive. Hold on. 75.
74, he was averaging 27.
Them the only two players to do it.
75. Oh, Kareem did it. Kareem did it. He averaged 35. And all defensive team is 75.
He
averaged
wasn't on
30.
the all defensive first team, man.
Was it first team?
Yes, he was. I'm looking at it now.
Put it on the screen, True.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that too.
Put it on the screen.
Y'all got see some of these. See, I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all gotta be.
Put it on the screen.
See where that stats. I'm looking at it right here.
I want to see it. Where?
Look, 75. Look, you see that? 75.
I can see it. I can't see that shit.
I see it.
I don't. Where?
Hold up. I'm gonna scroll down. That's 75. Go look. You can go look at yourself too if you can't see it.
1975, he was averaging 30.
So like, come on, bro. That was that's a crazy. Whoever made that shit up is crazy, bro. That is wild.
Man, what is that? I still don't see it.
Hold on, him averaging 30. Hold up.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, he averaged 30.
He did. It was. It don't say first team. It say 1971. He made all defensive team. That's what it say. That's what I'm reading.
You know,
75.
75.
Man, I don't see it.
75 was first team. He averaged 30 and 74, 75 season.
Let me see.
30 points a game.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
And 74, 75. Which, which in 74, 75, it, he made defensive first team. I know I ain't tripping. Cause y'all the one on. That's
He
crazy.
averaged 30 on the
Top
dot.
10. Kareem did say no.
He averaged
Yeah,
30 on the
30
dot. It was 30 plus
on the.
points. He averaged
Man,
30.
oh, come on. That's a bad. Yeah. Oh, you did say
Nah,
plus
I'm gonna
though.
give True that
You
one.
did say
I
plus.
did say
No, he
plus.
said
I
I
did
keep
say
going, but he
plus.
said 30
I
You
did
plus.
did
say
say
plus.
plus. You did say plus though, but my point was
I
though
did
that's
say
one of them.
plus. 30 plus
That
points. I
was
did say
He
plus.
said 30 plus.
that was the ESPN stats. That was them ESPN stats
That's
though.
why I
Come
said
on,
it.
baby.
That's why I said it is a stat. It is. That's why I said it is a stat.
It's on one of them ESPN joints though. The hype up LeBron James Michael Jordan debates.
Okay, if it's freaking listen, if it's 30
Cool.
or
Yeah.
more, cool. But yeah,
It was 30. The stat was 30 plus. That means more than 30.
I think we're playing semantics at that point. Listen, True,
That's
bro, you
funny
got it.
as
It's
hell,
cool.
man. That's
That's
funny
a
as
stat.
shit, though.
Kareem ain't
He did
average
say
30
plus
plus. He
though.
averaged
He did
30.
say plus. That's funny as hell though. Cause it's one of those stats like you see on ESPN that like they talk. Oh man, you know what I mean? Like
Actually, so
that's
I
just
want to get back to a debate that we were kind of having. Mingo, I want to ask you this question. Land, I'm gonna ask you too. Who's better, Jason Tatum or Luca?
Luca, man. Them 73 points is not
hey,
shit.
you had to hold on,
Come on.
I'm going with
Mango.
Doncic.
Now hold on, Mango. So hold on, Mango and Lance. So you going off it because he had this man to drop 73. That's nasty work. If you
Man,
saying
and true.
That's
And
not
true,
why
just the
I'm taking
weird
either.
Doncic.
it's
and
nasty
true, just the
work,
weird
No,
man.
thing
Luca's
about it.
just
Not
better than
only
him,
did he drop
dog.
and true, this the weird thing about it. Not only did he drop 73 points, this dude also shot 75% from the field and 61% from the three.
Oh, I
Bro, that
can't do
is
that. Oh,
He
insane.
gonna break. He gonna break way more
That
records
is
than Jason Tatum.
insane, bro. That is insane.
here's the thing, though. We all know that the type of team that Luka's on, that he gonna have more opportunities to have records and do stuff like that. Though when Tatum playing with all the talent, listen, mind you, Tatum still put up numbers up too. You know what I mean?
He ain't
He
putting
ain't
up no
putting up Luca
73
numbers.
points.
He ain't putting up
he
Luca
got
numbers.
He got more
man.
All NBA first team.
Yeah, he
He
got that. I
averaged
give
more
him that.
rebounds, assists, points.
I
He
know this
better
though.
than
He don't get
Tatum.
100. I know this though. He don't get 100 on defense though. I know that though. I know that though.
That's true. That's a
And I
fact.
know this though. He was nowhere near
Tatum
dropping
shoot
70.
better free throws.
And listen though, we played him. We played him the other day. I couldn't tell you. I didn't know he was capable of doing dropping 73. I couldn't. I mean, hey, he dropped 73. He didn't drop. He didn't do it on
Look at the boy.
Celtics.
Look at the boy trying to say they had that defense out there on him. He can't do that on
Yeah,
them.
come on, man. Come on. He was nowhere. He was nowhere near close. He was nowhere near close. You
Listen,
did that shit in
listen,
Atlanta. Come on,
listen.
man. You did that shit against Atlanta, man. They about to blow that shit up, man. You did that shit to him, about to blow it up, man. And it was still fighting. And it was still fighting. And they almost lost that game too. And they almost lost that game too. They almost lost that game.
He averaged 29, 8, and 7 versus Boston in his career.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. But we've been cooling him down though lately though. At first though, he was. I ain't gonna lie though. He was killing us though. But we've been slowing that shit down lately.
He had
Past two
33
seasons.
the other night. Tatum had 39. Brown had
Yeah.
34.
Yeah, that man, Jalen Brown was in that. Yo, he was locking Luka the fuck up
I
though.
see he made
He
the
had.
call. He dropped his ass.
Yeah, he did. Yo, they did. Yeah, listen, that's why Luka, bro. You can't be. It's understandable if you like maybe a small guard per se, because that just happens, right? Like the Steph Curry's, Trey Young's per se. People try to, you know what I mean. It just happens, right? But you can't be no 6'7", 8'6", 8 dude getting targeted, getting picked on. Like, bro, you too big for that shit, bro. You getting picked on. Like, come on, bro. Like, you getting picked. Like, come on, bro. Like, have some pride, bro. Like, nobody
You
listen.
got that. You got that
Like
Larry
same thing.
Bird
Like,
athleticism, man.
at least Bird with no punk though. Like Bird ain't get. You ain't get. You just not going to target.
Luka
Like
ain't
you
a
ain't going
punk.
to target. Man, that nigga getting targeted like I couldn't tell you how much you get targeted. You need
He
to see
ain't
some
got them
pride in
twitch
yourself.
muscles, man. That's them white
Come
niggas, man.
on,
They ain't got
man.
that
Listen,
athleticism. That's that Larry
that's
Bird
it.
syndrome.
And that's a scoop. Larry Bird wasn't getting targeted, bro. Like this man was getting this man Luka legit. Listen, go watch that Boston Celtics. If you go back, he was legit getting hunted. Like I'm not even bullshitting you. Like he was like they was out there with the camouflage on, with the rifle. They was out there like really hunting with the bait. You know what I mean? They had the bait with the bear trap out there. They had a bear trap out there for
Who
them.
would you say is a higher IQ player, Luka or Jason Tatum?
They about the same.
No, it's not.
Hell
True.
no.
That's a
They about the
lie.
same.
True, nah, bro. You not about to get away with murder right now.
You know what though? You know what? Since I'm gonna be, you know what? you know what? I'm gonna be since y'all doing that. I'm gonna say Tatum better IQ just because. I'm gonna say that just because, man. You know why though? Because Tatum know how to trust his teammates better.
Man, all them turnovers in the finals, man. That's
Man, you
too
said
much
that's too. Nigga, hey, and
That's too
Luka,
much
hold on,
trust, man.
and Luka don't turn the ball over too. Like, come on, bro. It's not.
No, I said in
No,
the
but he's
finals, he had the most
way
turnovers
better
ever in
decision
the
maker.
finals.
Way better decision maker.
Hey, listen, that's cool, and that's why niggas don't want to play that man though. So I'm fine with
Who
that.
got a better shot selection, Jason Tatum or Luka Doncic?
They both shot selection not that good like that. So it's about. I mean, me personally, I would still say Tatum though, because that step back, that's Luka step back shit is trash. And he still be on why
Tatum
he be taking.
post game is not there.
That's cap. He had a better
Fix
post
it.
game than Luka. That's
No,
not.
it's
He had
not
a
better
better
than
post game than Luka.
Luka's. It's not better than
It
Luka's.
is
Not
better
this
than Luka.
season.
The numbers say it's
Not
better than
this
Luka. What
season.
you
It
talking
is.
about? It is.
He
It's
don't go
better
to
than Luka
that
this
shit.
season.
He ain't about to go
Hold
to
up,
that shit in
man.
the clutch. He gonna go to a damn step back fadeaway three.
And he's going to
Man.
probably brick it. Crazy.
Hey, listen. I don't know what game y'all been watching. Jason Tatum been going to the paint in the post more this year. So
Now I guess the
Wait a minute.
Rockets.
Wait a minute. Did y'all
That
just
boy
say
got
that
like
Luka
18
was the
points.
clutch player?
Who?
he had
Oh, I
an off.
never mind.
He had an off.
I don't
He had an off.
overrated.
He had an off game against the Rockets though. But he cooked Luka
Never
though.
mind.
I know that he was. I know this though. That next day on that back to back though, he targeted Luka. Like he like, hey, give me your
Man,
cornbread,
Luka can't check no fucking Jason Tatum.
Man,
man.
Luka
Listen,
defense is trash. He can't check
Payne
no
Pritchard,
fucking ball.
Payne Pritchard was cooking that nigga, bro. Everybody was like targeting him, bro. Like everywhere.
Man, Luka
Look, don't
defense is
forget.
super trash.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think I can get 10 points on Luka in the game. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm that like Luka defense so
No,
bad.
you
He better than
cannot.
Luka better than Steve Nash. I know that.
Like what you mean as a player?
Not defensively, no. I ain't gonna hold you
No, I
though.
said
I
he a
don't
better
know.
player than Steve Nash.
Is he a better player than John Stockton?
Yeah.
You're talking about peak for peak.
Man, Luka Doncic is better than Steve Nash, bro, for sure.
Is he better than John Stockton for you?
That nigga,
Steve
man,
Nash
he
I
ain't.
don't know. That's close.
Hold on. Time out. That nigga ain't better than no Steve Nash, bro. We ain't doing that,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
he
he
is better
is.
than
Yeah,
Steve
he
Nash. What
is.
you gonna
Yeah,
say?
he
Because he
is.
went deep in the
Nah, bro,
playoffs
no, the fuck.
against
Steve
Kobe and
Nash
shit
just
like
shoot
that?
better.
He ain't better than no Steve Nash,
Man,
bro.
Luka Doncic got more All NBA
No,
first
he
teams
not.
than Nash
Man, Luka
combined.
is better than Steve Nash, man. Yes, he is.
You got,
He is
hey
better
man,
than Steve
you need
Nash.
another move. You need another move though. You can say that like
Man, Steve Nash is only thing he do is shoot better than Luka. That's it.
all I know is this though. He won them MVPs back to back for a reason though. He changed that
Man,
Phoenix Suns
Steve
team
Nash,
around.
man, because he averaged 14 points and won
Man, he
MVP,
won
man.
no fluke ass MVPs, man. Get out of here with them MVPs he won.
Here we go. Here we go with that bullshit. Here we go with that bullshit.
Get out of
See,
here with them
listen,
fluke ass
Nah, I do
man,
think
MVPs.
listen.
Steve
Only
Nash
one.
should deserve those
Only,
MVPs.
I don't think so. I
He got
definitely don't think so.
yeah.
bro. Listen, hold on. Time
I don't think Shaq
out. The year
should have won
before.
it in 05. But the conversation.
First of all, listen. I'm not Kobe, Shaq was all playing at the MVP level. Cool.
That was
But
LeBron and Dirk MVPs, man.
or listen,
That's a lie.
LeBron, Dirk in
hey,
06, you could argue that.
hey, listen, Swizz. I mean, listen. That being said, like we understand that. Listen, only one person can win MVP, though, right? We understand. Listen, you can play great, and it may not be your year, but let's
Man,
not
Luka
forget.
Doncic probably got more All NBA first teams than Nash do already. I'm just guessing though.
Oh, you said that shit like with a fact. That's why I done. Yeah, you remind
I
me.
said
Though.
he
Let me double
probably.
check
I
that.
said he probably.
That's what. Yeah, let me double check though.
He
Steve
got
Nash
5
got.
All NBA first teams, I think, or 4.
Steve Nash got 3.
He got 3.
Yeah, Luka. No, I'm saying Luka got like 4 or 5.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Luka got 4, and he's definitely getting 5.
Like, come on, bro. He gonna get 7 or 8 more. Come on, bro. Come on.
I mean, listen. That being said, though, he don't got the MVPs though.
Man, MVP is popularity award.
That shit, man. Man, Steve Nash
he averaged 14 points. Man, that don't fly. No,
bro. Hold up. You gotta listen, bro. You gotta listen. Steve Nash,
14 points.
When he got to the Suns, they won 29 games. When he got there, they won 60. They won 62.
14 points.
Like, come on now. And then when Steve Nash,
impact.
Larry Bird ain't win
but then hold on, time on. Isn't it? But it's all about that.
MVP his rookie season when they went from 19 games to 50 games or whatever that was.
Nigga, I think Moses Malone won it that year.
I'm just saying, if it go up increasing the team record, Larry Bird should have won it then.
But here's the thing though. I mean, who that's a good. Who won it? I'm trying. Let me double check one Larry Bird
rookie season.
Larry Bird won the rookie of the year.
No, he's talking about the MVP league. He's talking about the league MVP.
But at the same time, Kareem won it that year, and he was 4th behind George Gervin. And
man, LeBron James' numbers was way better than Steve Nash, man.
But it's not about the numbers though.
It is about the
numbers. It's not about the numbers. It's about the impact. And that being said, though,
it's both.
When they took hand checking out the game, that's when Nash.
Right, but Steve Nash was one of the best playmakers and passers in the game. A great efficient shooter, which are still numbers, not necessarily high points per game per se, but still numbers though. At the least,
he won MVP in the league. He won back-to-back MVP in the league with LeBron, Kobe, and Shaq in their prime. That shit.
But the reason why he did that though, Switch, because if you took Steve Nash off them teams, they're not even a playoff team.
That's
why. We already know why. We already know why Kobe ain't winning the league MVP.
I mean, we ain't gonna get to the outside of the court situations. I did that. I'm not gonna that hinder him a little bit. But that being said, though, listen. Stone Suns teams was not playoff teams if he was not listen. He made them a playoff team. That's simple as that.
Okay, listen. Luka Doncic has been just as far as Steve Nash has in the playoffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I give that.
Can we also agree that Steve Nash had better talent that also helped his game elevate?
Steve Nash played with an MVP candidate in his prime, Amari Stoudemire. That's a fact.
He had Joe Johnson on that team too.
Sean Marion was a top 20 player in the NBA.
Yeah, what about Raja Bell?
Raja Bell was underrated too. He was a great defender.
Quentin Richardson was a top 15
Y'all be there now. Your nigga said Raja Bell.
Quentin Richardson.
Raja Bell.
Raja Bell was a good defender.
Y'all piss me off now because yes, that's true.
Quentin Richardson was a top 15 shooter in the NBA.
Listen, it is true that he had better talent. Boris Diaw and all them. Listen, we can go on and on.
Yo, he was nice too.
He had the better talent though. But like I said before,
y'all pissing me off now. Raja Bell.
But like I said, listen. Hey, Barbosa. Hey,
Leandro.
That being said, right. But that being said, though, right. And with that being said, though, my problem with Luka, he don't make nobody better. Because let's not act like he ain't play with no talent. Because listen, I find it funny because since we were talking about Jason Tatum, and Luka. Jason Tatum played with Grant Williams, and he currently played with KP now.
No, let's stay on Steve Nash, man.
No, we all gonna go full circle. It's coming full circle. Following me, it's coming full circle. I'm gonna bring it back to Steve Nash too, because this is why Steve Nash was better. I mean, Steve Nash better because Steve Nash made other guys around him better. Luka don't do that, man. Listen. I'm just saying. The best Amari Stoudemire we saw, Steve Nash. Sean Murray, Sean Murray we saw was Steve Nash.
What year was that? Nash did that? What year was that?
What the whole? I'm talking about the whole finish of the
06-07.
ring.
Man, he was
And
32. He was 33 years old, man. Luca not even 25 yet.
Man, hey,
Luca not
listen,
even 25.
hey, man,
Also,
hey, man.
true. I think there was some cap about saying that Luca doesn't make guys better.
Yeah,
Dorian Finney-Smith.
that's cap. That's cap.
Yeah,
Man. That's cap.
definitely Dorian Finney-Smith. He's made better because I remember he was shooting a high percentage from the 3-ball line. What he's doing right now, he's not doing too much. Spencer Dinwiddie, he also. I don't care what he was doing on the Nets. The fact is, he could play well enough next to Luca to go to a Eastern Conference Finals. So his play translated better with Luca going into the playoffs further than any other team that he was on. You can name any team who was not doing that.
Dorian Finney. Listen, the Nets ain't. Dorian Finney-Smith may be a little bit down per se, but he ain't. Listen. That
Still
being
with the
said,
piece of the
though,
math,
Jason,
Doug.
you can say that for a lot of players of Brooklyn Nets, though, right? I'm just saying.
Facts.
Man, Luca not no team.
They're not winning
at all.
It's easy to say they're not winning. They don't have a true number one, maybe not even number two player on it. That's why they got a bunch of like number 3, 4 guys that's trying to figure out. But neither here or there, though. My point is, we see KP. Why KP and Luka didn't work, but KP with a smaller role on Boston playing the best ball in his career.
Why Nash and Dirk ain't work? Why not? Why Dirk couldn't win a ring with Nash?
That was stupid, to be honest with you, though. To keep it real with you, though, I think they should have tried to build it.
I don't think that was a good comparison.
That I ain't think they kind of messed up with that one. To be fair, though, I think they would have better. You know what I mean? But we talking about the Mavericks too, though. See, that being said, too, the Mavericks gotta take ownership on. I don't know, but I do say this though, because listen, I find it funny they didn't get Pascal Siakam. And let's be real. Let's be because the Mavericks did. We all understand the Mavericks did pick up that phone, and I guarantee you that all the teams that Pascal listen, I ain't playing with that
They
dude.
probably ain't want to give up Tim Hardaway or somebody. I don't know.
Now they could have. They had what was it? They had Richard Holmes. They could have made the money work. They got dudes that can.
Who
was
they gonna give up to get Siakam?
Richard Holmes. Rashawn Holmes.
Rashawn Holmes. He said Richard.
Maxi Cleveland. No, I'm saying they can for some draft picks.
Maxi
Hold on.
Oh God, no.
Hold on. Of course, a bunch of draft picks, a bunch of first-round draft picks. Hold up, understand that.
Enough.
No, that's not enough, bro. That's not enough, bro.
You know the money got the match, true.
That's what I'm about to say. That the money, because Maxi Cleveland making like $10 million.
They got value.
Hold up, time out, bro. The Pacers traded Bruce Brown, and come on, bro. Don't do that. They listen. Bruce Brown is decent, but come on, bro. If they give him 3 first-round draft picks, I think they would do the deal.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking about the
reason. That's what I'm saying. The reason why I think the Pacers.
No, Bruce Brown got that ring though. Bruce Brown got that clout from that ring.
Yeah, but the reason why I think the Pacers, I think that's why I think Siakam may sign back with the Pacers because it's a good situation for him, right? He fits on the team, whatever the case may be. So
you got Halliburton over there that can set him up too.
Right, but my whole thing is this though. If you was a guy like Siakam that was very picky on where you want to be at and play at, wouldn't playing with Luka. We understand Luka better than Tyler Halliburton, right? But wouldn't it make sense to somebody say, I want to play with Luka over Tyrese?
Luka will make sure that he gets his shots in transition. I promise you, he will.
I'm just saying, Pascal. Listen, I'm trying to tell Miles, they was like, hey, yo, Pascal, how about, Dallas? You want to go to Dallas? Fuck no, man. Man, you see what they doing? You see what they did to KP? Come on, man. You see what they did to KP?
KP was not even running the floor like that. He didn't even want to do anything except catch and shoot as a big, which is what he's doing for you guys as well.
No, he doing more than that. He in the post. He getting looks. He in the post. He get where you want to get it at. Listen, they had that man. Dallas had that
KP play style though.
But all I'm saying is though, like even the pick and roll, like no bullshit. The Jalen Brown pick and roll with Chris Porzingis is better than I saw Luka and Porzingis in Dallas. Like no bullshit. I didn't
But
think
see,
I would never say the words, but like that is kind of crazy to say. Like a
but I
Jalen
also would
Brown,
say this. But I also would say this about KP. The Celtics system, plus the players that they have around KP, he don't have to do as much as he had to do on these on the other teams, like the Mavericks and like the Knicks. He ain't got to do as much because you got Tatum and Derek White
yeah,
and Jason and
yeah,
Jalen Brown and all these other guys.
that is
So it take a
true.
lot
That
of
is
pressure off of him, so he could just play
yeah,
his game and not worry about
absolutely.
trying to do everything for the team. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that is true too. I agree to that point too. But at the same time, like he has technically a smaller role, and he's playing better than any time on the Mavericks. Like I'm just saying, like I'm just saying, man. Like, and them allegations are still there. So listen, I could be wrong, but the allegations. I mean, the evidence is piling up, man. Grant Williams is playing terrible. Listen, you know I'm a Grant. Listen, I was disappointed looking at Grant Williams in Mavericks games. I'd be like mad as shit. Like, God damn, Grant, you playing you garbage right now, man. Like, like this shit.
Mhm.
Like Grant playing the worst ball in his career right now, bro. I know this, but when he was playing with Jason Tatum, shit, even his defense fell off. Like, I don't know, man.
He don't fit,
But
man. Grant Williams don't fit with that Mavericks team. He don't fit.
how
That's
you
the reason
don't fit
why he
in with
don't
three?
fit.
When you were 3 and D, you catch and shoot.
But see, the
How you
reason
don't
why
fit
he
in?
don't fit because that offense in everything that they offense do is Luka centric. Everything about the Mavericks offense is Luka centric. If it
Here
if
we go.
Luka if Luca's not in that or have something to do with it, it's not gonna look as good if it's Luca there. That's just
And
like
here
when
we
Kyrie
go.
played by himself. The team looked pretty good with Kyrie, but it looked even better with Luca because that team is Luca centric.
And
They
hey,
got guys that play specific roles in the dunker spot and out on the perimeter. So that's where they're mainly going to operate. So they're just trying to
if you were
maximize Luca's strengths.
if you were the basketball player, who would you rather who would you rather play with? Jason Tatum or Luca?
Depends on my role.
Yeah, I'd rather be on teams with Luka.
Hold on, off your playing style, off your I don't know what
I
exactly
would
your
say
playing
Jason
style.
Tatum. I would say
I'd rather
Jason
be on
Tatum.
teams with Luka.
Off my blank style, it'd be Luca because Luca's going to get me easier buckets.
Yeah, I'd rather
Hold
be
on.
on teams with Luka.
Ain't you a shot creator, Swish? Ain't you a shot creator?
No, I can play like off spots. I can catch and shoot. I play off ball. Yeah, I really play.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What got you playing overseas? Like what the skills that got you playing overseas?
my catch and shoot 3 percentage and my
Okay,
mid
okay,
range,
okay. You being okay.
and then
Uh,
I can play mid post. So he could just throw me the ball on the mid post. I could just score easy shit. And then
okay, catch
You
it.
he
Okay,
gonna draw 3 defenders, and I'm gonna just be wide open like Tim Hardaway, wide open.
And the reason why
okay.
I said Jason Tatum because I'm more like a Jalen Brown. I got give me the ball and get out the way. Let me do my thing.
Yeah,
All
I
that
have
catching and
seen
shooting and
though,
all that nonsense.
and this is why I say that Luca playing with Kyrie is different from playing with LeBron. The fact is, I'm not saying he's like James Harden, but I do see when Luca does pass the ball, he's not really moving a lot. He's not really cutting. He's not setting a backdoor screen for a teammate. It's like Westbrook in OKC or James Harden when he was on the Rockets. The ball's not in his hands. Sometimes he'll just kind of linger around on the perimeter. And I'm just like, yo, why
It's,
don't you
it's, it's,
set like
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
it's Jason Tatum. Like you see Jason Tatum setting a screen. You see him get open. You see him rolling. Like
it's a lot of guys like that, man.
I just question his shot selection and sometimes with his decision making with the basketball. That is it. If he can get that down pat, be a little bit more consistent in the playoffs, they might can win. But as it stands,
like that though.
yeah. But as it stands, I would personally take Luka right now.
Now, if I'm going to go, if I'm like that's in like a 5-on-5 game, but if I'm just going to go hoop, like just on some, if I'm playing for money or something, or if I'm just hooping, I pick Tatum. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Luka can't play my team. You get 100 on defense like that. Like, bro, I'll be pissed the fuck off. We playing for some bread, bro.
But
I ain't gonna lie.
with Tatum, I know I can get Tatum the ball. And that nigga can get off. Like he can just get off. Like, you know what I'm saying?
My thing is, it's kind of weird. It's like when I look at when Tatum knows that he's better than someone, he'll go off sometimes. But there are times where, like, I'm watching him against like the Nuggets, and he doesn't even look like he wants to even be a part of the action. I'm like, yo, my guy, they're gonna keep coming to you because they're your best, because you're the Celtics' best player. There are times he doesn't look engaged sometimes.
In the playoffs, he gotta play mid-range, man. Them threes, like, yeah, you gotta shoot threes, but like he gotta play closer to the basket. He played closer to the basket. The Celtics, you know what I'm saying? They can beat the Bucks. They can get to the finals.
Listen, the Soldiers.
All them threes, that shit ain't gonna work, man.
But you notice, Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum been playing close to the basket more, and
shooting like 9 points a game right now.
But I would say this.
Shooting 37%. He above average shooter. But I will say this.
Jason Tatum
has to cut down on the threes.
But I will say this. Yes, Jason Tatum is the best player on the team. But the Celtics got so many good players. Like, bro, they got talent everywhere. The Celtics got so much talent to where I think they could just share the wealth. Like, it just share. Everybody just play.
Right, and that's the thing.
Because they got so many good players out there.
That's the thing too about Jason Tatum. Like when you say that he may not feel engaged, well, he's not trying to force the issue either. Though you got other dudes that can, it may not be my night, but I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, they got a lot of guys. Al Horford can put the ball in the hole. Derek White, Jaylen Brown, Peyton Pritchard can come off the bench and give you something. Man, you got Hauser. You got so many guys on that team that can score. Jason Tatum don't have to do it every night.
Man, Mangle, you know what's crazy stat I saw? The crazy stat, the Celtics against the Heat.
I forgot about KP.
Yeah, the Celtics.
Drew Holiday too.
The Celtics in the Heat.
Damn.
Yeah, the Celtics in the Heat game. The Celtics that's the first team in NBA history to have 5 players make 3 over 3 threes and over 3 twos. In the game.
Hey, though, this is how I see it for the Celtics.
5 players had over 3 threes and 3 twos. Like that's the crazy stat. Like,
yeah, man. They got. I'm telling you, they got so many guys that can score, bro. They got that team is loaded, man.
If the Celtics want to beat the Bucks, the only way the Bucks can beat the Celtics is if Dame got to go off every game. He got to win his matchup. Dame got to drop 40s, which is highly. That's gonna be hard for him to do. And Tatum got to go off. Like them two dudes got to go off because Giannis gonna go off regardless.
But I don't think. But here's the thing. But the thing, their defense is so. I ain't worried about the Bucks, especially that, like they just fired their head coach. I'm more confident now because they did that. Because like, yeah, Doc Rivers is a better coach though, but he don't have an off season. You can't. You know, he's gonna be hard putting his own philosophies. You know what I mean? I'm not like they listen. I mean, only way the Bucks beat the Celtics is the Celtics not healthy, but that shit over with.
Now the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat, that's a tough matchup too.
Nah, I don't know if you saw the last game. I don't know if you saw that zone ain't gonna work, bro. That Porzingis, adding Porzingis, they do that switching or whatever. Like it's a stat, like 7% of the time that if Porzingis gonna score, 70% of it was some stat, 70 something or 80% of the time when Porzingis in the post, he gonna score or he gonna get fouled.
Yeah, he tall as fuck. Can't nobody stop him.
So they do that switching. They trying to run that zone. You put Porzingis in the, in the middle. They trying to put a small dude on him. Hey, like That's the thing. Like,
I think it's gonna be the Celtics or the Bucks out the East, though.
I ain't gonna lie though. I think I got Philly.
No, Philly
Over the Bucks.
gotta prove it, man. Philly gotta prove it.
I got Philly over
I
the
ain't
Bucks.
saying
But
they can't do it though.
I ain't trusting Doc Rivers, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not doing it. Hey, I can't do it, man. The Bucks moving like crack kids though, man. They did all they could have kept Mike Budenholzer for high. Like that just pissed me off with the Mike Budenholzer move even more because it's like you fired a dude. And I understand if you want to get better, even though his brother died and he still coached during that series when his brother died, which he wasn't focused though. Cool, because I mean, because my whole thing is this. So if he said, "Hey, I need to take a break because my brother died," whatever, y'all would still fire him. Like I don't know how that. Well, either way, okay, y'all wanted. And here's the crazy thing about it: Nick Nurse was available, but guess what? Though reports are saying now that Giannis preferred Adrian Griffin over Nick Nurse. But then fast forward, you didn't like what and then and this is the time to bullshit too. And like I said, I did say Adrian Griffin was a trash coach. I'm gonna be transparent, but I did not believe that he should get fired his rookie year though. Like before, that's foul. That's foul as hell. Like give him at least a chance, see what he do in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Shoot, like um. And with that being said, like it's crazy because like so Giannis wanted Adrian Griffin over Nick Nurse, and then it's like you complain because, but then Adrian Griffin, then the players complain about let's run. They want to run the same defense they ran last year. Okay, cool. He listened to y'all, and y'all defense still trash. So like, ain't like Adrian Griffin ain't listening to the players or anything, and they all still fired him motherfucker though. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like you fire Mike Budenholzer to hire like Giannis. Listen, this is why having a player. This is why a player empowerment can be a bad thing, man. Having players having too much power in the organization is bad.
Terry Stotts.
Like I understand like certain players have some type of influence. I understand that a lot. You know what I mean? Because Jason Tatum is the reason why they had their input on Imodoka. You know what I mean? And then Joe Mazzulla being part of the staff, Tatum pushed that. You know what I mean? The reason why Mazzulla was on the staff to begin with Imodoka because Joe Mazzulla's a Brad Stevens guy. So I mean, like I get it. Like I understand sometimes you gotta use your leverage as a player, but at the same time, dog, man, you got motherfuckers making decisions like this. They're paying 3 coaches on the payroll now. They paying Mike Budenholzer and like what are we doing?
Man, they about to let Doc Rivers get the glory, man. Don't be surprised if he match up with Boston, man, and they beat y'all, man.
Man, listen, man.
You see they trying to let Doc back in. He is in the top 75 coaches. I mean the top 12 coaches of all time.
Yeah, 15,
top 15,
I mean, I ain't worried about Doc Rivers, bro. They man ain't gonna make no adjustments.
It's Doc.
That motherfucker, man, that Doc Rivers, dog. Like I'm not, especially now. We'll see next season what he do.
Trying
right?
to get Doc the glory, man. I'm telling you.
We wait till next. They basically just like said after this season.
Like, they lose this season, they gonna come back with a new player.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. Like this season, they basically. I ain't gonna lie. They basically said after this season. To be honest with you, though. They really, in my opinion, the Bucks said. I mean, of course, they're gonna try to compete, though, right? I ain't saying they're not gonna try to compete, but this is like a extension of an off season. You know what I mean? But in real time, you know what I mean?
So they're gonna start off fresh next season.
Yeah, like The Doc don't even have a full staff right now. He's hired somebody though. He just hired somebody, but there's not even his whole staff. So or the own staff that he wants. So like Doc can't really use his philosophy. It's gonna be hard. So it's like so even if it because like people having expectations of Doc Rivers trying to do something this year, it's like that's crazy. Like, bro, that's not how that works. Like he gonna get tested next season though. Now that being said, there ain't gonna be no excuses next season. We have an off season, all that. Even this is gonna make it worse though, because the fact that he's gonna have a head start because of what I mean. He's already coaching now. You get what I'm saying? He's coaching the team now. So like, okay, cool. We understand that he's not gonna go in a deep playoff run per se, but or whatever. We'll see. We'll see if we go to a deep
Man,
playoff
this
run.
dude didn't coach some of the most top 75 players of all time.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He coached 3 with the Celtics. He coached 1 with the Clippers. Then he coached Kawhi.
Yeah, he coached Kawhi. Yep, cool.
And now he got 2 with the Bucks. That's 7. Man, he coached at least like 7, 8, 9 Hall of Famers at least, man. At least. He coached Paul George. Paul George going to the Hall of Fame. Did he coach?
Yeah, he coached Paul. That nigga coached. That motherfucker coached 3 MVPs.
Oh, he coached T-Mac.
Yeah, that man coached 3 MVPs. That man coached James Harden. Joel Embiid, 4. My part. That man coached 4 MVPs.
Embiid. Oh man, this
KG. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh
man, I forgot about. Oh hell no, I forgot about all them.
Yo, that's nasty word. Oh my, this is funny though. I ain't gonna like that. That man coached the 4 MVP.
That's a stat for somebody to find. Who coached the most MVP player?
He got 1 championship.
Nigga got 1 chip and coached 15 Hall of Famers.
Shit, probably more than that, to be honest. Maybe more than man. But yeah, it's like this is gonna be like
Blake Griffin might go to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Jamal Crawford.
Yeah, and here's the thing too though. Doc not slick though. What up, Lamar? Y'all still cooking? Yeah. And here's the thing though, man. Like, here's the thing though, like we already know what Doc Rivers gonna do though. Like it's so predictable, bro. He gonna spam the shit out of that pick and roll David Giannis. He gonna spam the shit out of that shit. That shit not gonna like
He gonna put Chris Middleton in the corner.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what you gonna do. This nigga ain't fucking your bro. He's not motherfucker. Exactly. Bro, nigga, he gonna spam the shit out of. It ain't gonna be no ball movement. It barely gonna be any ball movement like that. This shit gonna be spamming the shit out of that pick and roll with Giannis and Dame, and you can't even do that all the time. Like you can of course to like, but like that shit. I mean, you really can't spam pick and roll like that in the NBA. Like you gotta switch it up. Like you only can do that to a team that don't play no fucking defense. But like you can't just spam pick and roll, bro. That shit. You can't do that against elite defense.
If he get to the conference finals, I give him their credit though. Or even if they get to they get to the conference finals.
He get credit for that. He'll get credit for that. I ain't gonna lie. He'll get credit.
Like if they
still gonna win. They still gonna hate on him though.
I don't know who they play in the second round. They gonna win whoever they play in the first round.
Man, they better not lose the first round. I ain't gonna. Here's the thing though, because like if they lose in the first round, would Doc Rivers get fired if he lose in the first round?
No, man, hell no.
My whole thing is this too. Because but listen, this is a possibility. It could go bad, bro.
He at least got two. He at
And
least got 2 seasons there. At least 2 full
but
seasons.
still though, let's say because I think okay, he gets put off first round, cool. He gets a pass because he came in the end of the season. He do get a pass. He came in the middle of the season, but then next year it's like, damn, you gotta go to conference finals. You gotta
They
go to
can't
conference.
lose
Like,
in the first. If they lose in the first round, that's terrible. They play somebody like Indiana, to New York, Toronto. Ain't no way they lose to nobody like that.
I ain't
Miami.
gonna lie. My question is this though, because like, what is the timetable? Because I know they signed him in 2027, but if they fire him in 2 seats, like, come on, bro, like that's just ridiculous at that point.
They might play Atlanta or somebody trash in the first round.
Yeah. Indiana, I ain't going.
He gonna at least get to the second round, third round.
Shit, that man ain't been the conference championship and since 2012. So, man, what time is it? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to get off here, man.
Yeah, shut this joint down. All right, I'll tap in with you.
All right, old man. Hey, appreciate you for tuning in, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Catch y'all. Shout out to Swish. Shout out to everybody tuning in. It's your boy True. Peace, deuces, salute. I'm out. I'm gone.